Fist up, Erin, Peter. Good morning, Carla, Dr. Paula. Good morning, Jason. Good morning, Star. Good morning, Pablo. Good morning, Haley. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. I. Good morning, Ali man. You should. I should grow a must. It's coming. Don't worry. It's coming. Give me a week, and yes, Norman. Good morning, Didi. Good morning. You look like you shorted some. How did you know, Peter? How did you know? Serge, good morning. NJ, good morning. Eric, good morning. Emma, good morning. Marshall, good morning. Ron, yo yo. Hugh, criminal. Azul, good morning. Good morning. Martin, good morning. Michelle, good morning. Mr. Levitz, good morning. Juan, yo, yo yo. Martin, hi. S&P gapping down this morning, 4.9. So we most likely get a rebound at the open here, right? So you're planning on shorting today, Jason? Good morning, Mindy. Um, you're planning on shorting? Yeah. You probably have to wait for a little bit of a rebound. Little bit of a rebound. Let me know. Virgo, good morning. Happy Monday to you as well. Good morning, guys. AOS, AO. So pre-market movers. There were a lot of movers this morning. Refresh this one more time. What did you short? Damn it! Did you short me? No, I didn't short anything. I did not short any stocks. I didn't short any stocks, Michelle. Peter's what's cooking? So again, pre-market movers here. Right, so QNXR, these guys have just done a split, right? So that has nothing to do with anything we're going to talk about today. Most likely ignore that unless someone has a question. I know we've looked at this in the past, right? But that's just a name that's done a split. I'm not quite sure what the number is for the split, but I'm going to ignore that. PC, yo, 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 good morning. Martin, good morning. Uh, Imagine shorting the Mega Millions. Imagine shorting the Mega Millions. How do you short the Mega Millions, Mindy? Ian, good morning, my brethren. Good morning, Focus. Brown, good morning. We need to make today. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Don't forget to smash a like, guys. Frothy, good morning. Good morning. Don't forget to smash a like, hit that subscribe. And if you're a member and you send me an email, just make sure you follow the steps in the Rose channel because I know there are a few of you guys that joined but never quite connected properly. So, anyway, so GOVX, I mean, that doesn't need any explanation, right? GOVX doesn't need much explaining. We can take a look at MGAM as well, which we looked at on Friday. I mean, it's part of the SPAC attack, right? So MGAM, we looked at that on Friday. It's running again today, so that's amazing. 45%, right? So we can take a look at AEMD. We can take a look at CYAD. We can take a look at SIGA, right? SIGA again. All of that little what do we want to call this? The scam, the FDS scam article. Donna, good morning, right? That thing was an absolute scam because now all these stocks are recovering again. Almost like they did this on purpose to kind of get some shorts to cover, somebody to run away, blah, blah, or to buy the dips. And now all these stocks are running. So what's changed? I don't know what's changed because now all these vaccine, all these like monkeypox names are moving again. VRAX is another one we'll take a look at. We took a look at MAIA on Friday, right? So all these names that we looked at on Friday, so this is nothing new, right? None of these names that we're looking at today are new, like none. Right? These are all names we covered on Friday and they're gapping up again today. So that's amazing because if you're holding any of them, you're celebrating. TBLT is another one, right? So not new. TBLT on there as well. LTRY, we looked at that a little bit on Friday, right? So NRXP ran on Friday, we looked at that. Blah 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 blah. Good morning. How do we show the FDA? I don't know, Michelle. I don't know. Just look at that. You just took a Zolong Zale. Okay, after that dip, yeah, crypto's dipping. Until I start buying stuff, the people will question why you have purchased an island. Just tell them you're an island girl, just trying to make it. How about that? Yeah, no, I didn't make those monies. FDA loading up on the dip, probably Marshall, probably. Yeah, Mr. Levitt, it's looking good. Edwin, good morning. Therapeutic, pump and down special leading the way. Eric, you know how it goes. You know how it goes. We had two numbers, but we had two numbers, Dr. Fowler, but not a win. Okay, well, Thank you very much. We will next time. Hot Trades covers them all. We cover them all here. And you know what's amazing is I mean, like people talk about all these names all night and all morning in Discord too. So that's amazing, right? So it seems like we might just come on and talk about some of these stocks on stream, but like really the valuable part sometimes is just having people mention them a lot earlier in the morning, right? So you can kind of watch them, right? Because sometimes by the time we come on stream, these names have rallied quite a bit already, right? But again, like after hours, right? Getty, $14. Some of these names way early pre-market, right? You can get some really good entries before the market opens. So that's always a plus. So if you're not a member yet, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat. Become a member. Come join us. Let's go. If you have any questions, please make sure you ask. Right again. So the S&P is gapping down this morning, below 410, right? For below 409. So we'll see what the market has in store when it opens, right? Again, gap ups for selling, gap downs for buying. So you would kind of expect the market to rebound at the open here, which is okay, right? That doesn't necessarily mean we rally today, right? We had a really nice last week. See if that momentum continues. See if it continues. See if it continues. Again, five things to know before the market opens today here from CNBC. So number one, futures are lower to start August trading. Is it? Oh wow, it's the first. Futures. So new month. What does that mean? New direction, call, and good morning. I'm not sure. Anyway, so again, futures are lower to start the month off here. I'm gonna skip a whole bunch of this stuff because yeah, a lot of this is just like nothing new. So oil prices fall ahead of OPEC meeting. Okay, cool. Right, number three, another busy earnings week. I'll pull up the earnings calendar, guys. Your favorite stock is reporting earnings this week. You want to know what your favorite stock is? EMC, right? So EMC reports earnings this week. Right, so another favorite. Another. Let me take a look here, guys. I want to pull up the earnings calendar. Is what I'm looking at here. So give me a quick second. I should just upload one of those things to the stream here actually, so I don't have to go and look for them. So give me a quick second here. Command Shift 4. Command Shift 4. Upload that to the stream. Then I don't have to go looking, right? So again, Amazon reports this week. Not Amazon. So Starbucks reports earnings there. Official inflation matters more than recession declaration. Okay, cool. I mean, like, isn't that funny though? Like, oh, inflation matters more than recession declaration. These guys all just denying, right? So Google CEO, employee productivity needs to improve. You need to stop slacking, is what they're saying, right? Google productivity needs to improve. Please and thank you. We want monies. And Crocs going to earnings. Yeah, we looked at Crocs a little bit last night as well. I think Dan brought that up a little bit, right, last night in like the Discord call. So yeah, Crocs reports on Thursday. I'm just trying to pull up this calendar here. Hello, my name is Coinbase. Hello. Upload that there. That's not what I want. Please and thank you. And then we have a few IPOs to look at this week as well. I mean, we've kind of talked about, like HKD was an IPO. We never know, like, you never know. Let me know how loud the music is, guys. Let me know. Like you never know how I'm just uploading the last thing here. You never know how like these things will perform, right? You know what I mean? So it's always nice to watch them. We kind of have a strategy for trading IPOs that we've used in the past that we haven't used recently. So we are going to have to, especially after looking at right. So again, this is the earnings calendar here, right? So today Pinterest might be one to look at, right? We have Uber reporting tomorrow. JetBlue, we'll see. AMD is usually a really good one to look at, right? So some of you guys, some of you guys like SoFi, right? Starbucks, Airbnb, Oxy, right? And then as the week goes on, one thing I cannot wait for though is guess AMC conference call. Right, I am ready for that AMC conference call. Is what I'm ready for. And then we have some of these packs to look at, right? So Pablo posted this in Discord, right? So we'll take a look at Found. We'll take a look at right. So we take a look at SPC. We'll take a look at ALNFA, right? So we'll take a look at XPOA. These are just names that we're gonna have to keep a close eye on as the week goes on, right? So Ferrari is another one. Race. Uh, the beatings will continue until your morale improves. Yeah. So, anyways, market opens in 3 minutes here. Let's move on. Right, the S&P is already bouncing here a little bit. Again, so pre-market movers, right? If you have any questions, guys, just let me know. I need to turn up that brightness there. Right. So again, if you have any questions, AMC popcorn will be mentioned. So you wanna guess how many times AMC popcorn? What else? Pounds. We are ready to pounce. Good morning, Joe. We are ready to pounce. Diamond. Good morning. Marshall. Good morning. Arts. Let's go, Arts. Good morning. Good morning. um, right. So we're ready for that. But anyways, let's move on. Right. So GOVX. We're gonna be watching MGAM. Oui. What was I saying again? Are you from French? That I had said this last time. He's like, are you from France? Because I like your wee wee or something. I don't know what he said, but something was smash a like, guys. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet, you're missing out. The membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat. So I'm not even gonna bother looking at, unless you guys have a specific question. Most of these names are names we've covered already. Most of them are running because of SPACs with momentum or like again monkeypox, right? So we'll take a look at that. Was on CNBC this morning, and they asked him about popcorn. He said there's a popcorn shortage, but they make money off popcorn. I'm Max. Michelle, no, this is not. This is not me. It's somebody else. Somebody else said that. Market opens in less than a minute, guys. So we're going to be watching a lot of these names, obviously, right? So GOVX looks really good this morning. It's up 55%. So we're going to be watching that. Again, gap ups offer selling. People will take profits at the open. So just be a little bit cautious, guys. No rush at all, right? No rush. No rush. No rush, right? So and then we have again, so SIGA is going to be one we watch closely as well. This thing is pushing for 90, close to 19 into the open here. TBLT is another one, right? This one's done really well, right? And then I just have HKD here because to watch on the side. But again, so we're going to be watching MGAM, right? 45% gap up this morning, and then VRAX. Right, so let me know if there's anything else you guys want to look at. But again, these are just going to be names we look at the open to kind of see what presents the best opportunity. Trust at the open. Trust at the open. Why not? Markets open, guys. Right. So again, markets open. SIGA 1860. If you're not in a position yet, right? You just said it. No, that was Ian, Michelle. Again, if you're not in a position, right? Try not to FOMO the open. Give these things again. It's Monday morning. You have the rest of the week, right? Give them a second at the open here to kind of play around and find support, right? Let people take profits and run, right? And then go from there. Again, so you can see GOVX kind of dipping already at the open here, right? So patience, please and thank you. Please and thank you. Anyways, what's the S&P doing at the open here, guys? I'm sure again we're gonna rally at some point here for SPY because we've had a nice gap down, right? So the question is, can we recover all these losses, or do we just gap up and then sell off today? It's a new month, right? We had it really good last week for SPY and the market in general. So kind of watch a little bit at the open to see what the direction is, right? So again, gap ups offer selling, right? So that's GOVX there dipping, right? GOVX dipping here, right? Support at $4. This is SIGA dipping again. Gap ups for selling, right? That's TBLT, kind of a baby dip, like a small dip of a candle, right? So we have the other stocks here. VRAX is absolutely sending it though. VRAX is like, yeah, no dips at the open, please. No dips at the open. No dips allowed, right? So VRAX looks really good there. Again, if you have any questions, let us know, guys. It's halted already. Interesting. So again, so let me take a look. You know why it's halted? Pablo Tizu. So Tizu halted. I'm gonna get rid of Interesting. Yeah, it's halted. It's up like 10%. Not quite sure why. And there goes VRAX, right? VRAX is look at VRAX, right? Right. So VRAX is there goes VRAX selling off at the open here a little bit. Again, just be careful, guys. Right? Do not rush in at the open because it seems exciting. And well, VRAX lost all those profits, right, in 2 seconds, like that, gone. Right? So the lows of the day, right? VRAX seemed like the only stock that was running this morning. Well, gapping up, but nope. Right? $4, Marshall. See if we can test and hold $4 there. There goes TBLT now. It's like a race, but it's a race that you are like, there goes SIGA. SIGA is pushing for $19 now, right? So, um, telling you, it's like a race, but it's like one of those races where like you're not quite sure if like you're ready to go in there. You're like on the side and watching, so be careful, right? So, if you're looking for position for GOVX, right? Again, so no, we have support at $4. We felt that level really nicely pre-market from resistance to maybe support here a little bit, right? We're bouncing off that $4 level here now already, as you can see on that candle there, right? You son of a b, I'm in. But again, right, if you want to wait for a little bit of like confirmation of a double bottom or anything, that there's nothing wrong with that, right? So there goes SIGA as well. SIGA, nice pump, and now it's selling off, right? So look at that. SIGA is at the lows of the day, right? So it's Monday morning, guys. People are making decisions, so be careful, be patient, right? So TBLT's again, nice run up. And then came back down to basically the middle, right? So I think maybe it's the company the US is buying. Yes, it is as well. So Pablo's mentioned this quite a bit as well in Discord over the last like week. He mentioned this last time on stream as well, and we pulled it up. So BVNRY is a company that the U.S. government is buying those vaccines from, right? So, but again, they're like super thinly traded on the OTC, so that's the problem. We can take a look at them if you guys would like. We can take a look as well. So. Don't let me forget. Dan, good morning. Dan Winmoon, good morning. Let's go. Come on. Sending it. Let me move on. I mean, it's almost like we're just rotating, guys, right? So, like, we're running on this name and then we're crashing, right? Then we're running on the next name and then it's the next name and then it's the next one. So, we're still halted here for Tzu, right? The only stock that's moving for now, I mean, you take a look at everything else, right? GOVX selling off, SIGA selling off, TBLT selling off, right? So, VRAX selling off. The only name that's moving here now is MGAM, right? So, but again, so that here comes that importance of like being patient at the open, right, and waiting to find support, right? Because these names will go through like the excitement, and then eventually, you can kind of look for opportunities, right? So, Peter, you're in. Yeah, okay. Let's see here. Anyways, let me pull up the daily chart here for some of these stocks, right? As we go on, we're gonna have to start looking at the longer term time frames for some of these stocks, right? Because look at MGAM go, right? It's going, right? It's going. Highs of the day. There you go, MGAM, right? So, do I feel like I'm gonna keep saying these names wrong? Because I don't know. Anyways, let me see what the daily chart looks like here for this stock. You're probably going to see a fat green candle, and that's exactly what you're seeing there, right? So in terms of like technicals, we are going to have to rely on, we can take a look at fib levels, but like these rallies and retracements and confirmation support is what we're going to have to rely on, right? So because again, a lot of these stocks are new, right, or hitting levels that we've never been to before, so you kind of want to be careful and be patient, right? So look at this. So TZU was halted, now it's unhalted, and it's trading. The volume is super slack though, super low. So be careful here for Tzu, right? So that volume is really, I mean, like really. MGAM though is just absolutely sending it there, guys. Let me take a look. So again, here goes GOVX, right? Dipping. Again, we talked about that $4 level, but we need confirmation on the curl, right? Confirmation on the curl and the potential double bottom. So again, be patient at the open. Look at SIGA, guys. Wow. I mean, it's like you get a turn, you get a turn, you get a turn, no, you get a turn, no, you get a turn, right? In running this morning, look at SIGA go, right? So SIGA, if SIGA can get back above $20, that's impressive. Rotation here. It's amazing how quickly it's happening though. 16% this morning, Kelly. Wow. Um, right? So again, that looks really good there for SIGA. If you bought the dip on Friday, I'm sure you're extremely happy today, right? See if we can get back above $20. Get back to where these scammers came in from, please and thank you. We would like that very much. So TBLT, right? A little bit of a rebound here now. It's holding really nicely at like 820. TBLT. It's finding support at TBLT at that level. Ranch, you're looking to buy some UXVY. I'll pull it up in a second here, Ranch. Don't let me forget. Right. So I can see why you're looking at that because the market's rallied and you're thinking maybe a potential bottom here soon. We looked at the VIXI last night in Discord and talked about how it's approaching support that would kind of align with the S&P potentially again rallying and then selling up to that 407 level, selling up to 407 potentially and then rebounding, right? So we'll see. So I can kind of see what you're looking at there. I'll pull up the chart in a second here. Party's over, but then again, we thought that before, Pablo. We thought it was over at $200 and then at $300 and then at 420 and then the $500. Well, we never got to five, but had to be close to GME and be over. So again, there goes GOVX, guys. If you bought the dip there, well, there you go. That's a nice dip actually, right? Nice dip to the 100 at 375. See if we can reclaim $4 and stay above that level here. Now SIGA, a little bit of a dip, right? TBLT looking nice there, right? So again, I know it seems like go all over the place. Go Peter, yeah, that thing needs to clear that $4 level, Peter, and stay above it because that four is going to be resistance, and if we fail at four and break below that 370 whatever again, bridge, that's going to be the chance. Probably not though. These monkeypox plays should do well today, hopefully. Anyways, so TVRT there, MGMA guys. I mean, this thing is an absolute monster, right? I keep calling it MGMA. MGAM, 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 AM. Anyways, we'll see if we can break above $20 here. Right, so I'm sure again you guys know how we like to play between the 20s and the 18s and then boom boom, right? So I'm sure at some point here we might come back and test $18, right? And then go from there. The party lasted as long as it did. Yeah, I know. I know. Bought some calls with that dip, so I'm aggressively cheering on that pump for SIGA. Yeah. Tizu, what's Tizu doing here? Tizu's playing some games there. Let me take a look at HKD here again, guys. HKD. Yeah, there goes HKD, guys. It's down $100, right? MGAM. There you go, Roger. MGAM. The party is over. Has you guys ever watched that show? VRAX is also selling off here aggressively. So, yeah. MGAM. MGAM, good morning, Doug. Right, he's doing really well. Again, the closer we get to $20, guys, the more patient you want to become. If you're not in a position, right? If we get to $20 for this stock, be careful, right? Be careful. I mean, the closer we get to $20, you want to be careful, and then maybe you can rethink your position after $20, or wait for the dip to 18, right? So be careful. Please and thank you. Anyways, like Pablo mentioned, this thing is halted. HKD, right? Halted. Uh, well. Here we go. It's back in action. It's back. It's really. I don't know. Anyways, Doug again. Good morning. You got in at 78. Okay. 78. No, again. So GOVX here needs to reclaim this $204 level, and then we should be good to go. Right, SIGA, right? Again, the closer these names get to $20, you want to be careful. 20 is always a big psychological level of resistance, right? We got to 1922 and then backed off, back to the opening price. Like, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, be careful, right? TBLT is still holding that support at 825 to 820, which is nice. Congratulations, you sold for 100% gain at Dr. Paula. Congratulations. Let's go. Monies. The S&P is bouncing, right? So, which is not a surprise. Let's see if we can reclaim this level here, 410, guys. Right, 410. 410. Hello, helplessly. Hello. How are you? Good morning. Hi. So I don't really again. So other than GOVX, which is when you buy the dips too, that's something you have to kind of understand, right? When you buy the dips on some of these stocks, you have to understand like which one always comes back, right? So if I take a look at GOVX, I'm like, ooh, cool. This is a name that we've talked about over the last whatever. Look at SPIGO, right? So it's a name that has a chance of coming back. You take a look at TBLT, it's a name we've talked about quite a bit. MRD, good morning, right? So when you buy the dips at the opening, you also have, like, if you're buying a dip that is at a weird level, you always have to kind of understand that. Um, I don't know if that makes any sense. But like staying power is what I'm trying to say, right? Some of these names will always come back, right? Come back and come back and come back. So when you buy the dips on like a GOVX, you're kind of hoping that, okay, well, right, this name's been around for a little bit. It's not going anywhere. Monkeypox isn't going anywhere, so maybe I should be okay, right? Whereas with the other names, you want to wait for solid confirmation, right? So if I'm playing a brand new stock, I'm not just buying any random dips because I don't know what the stock does. Well, most of the time, sometimes we do. Right, but you want to wait for that confirmation. I mean, a lot of the times the names that we play with are support like that stay for the rest of the day, or stocks that we wait for 30 minutes, an hour, and those things actually give us confirmation, right? So let's see if the S&P can hold above there. SIGA is at the lows of the day, right, trying to form a double bottom at 18, just above $18 here. So see if we can, right, for SIGA here, right? Nope, not holding that low, right? So you can see we can stay above $18 here, guys. I mean, you guys see how crazy it is though, right? Right? So we're all over the place with like the pump and the dumps at the open. Monday morning, people are selling, people are buying, people are dumping, right? Up, down, up, down, up, down. So you want to be careful, right? You want to be really, really careful. Anyways, so SIGA is selling off. GOVX is selling off as well. 382. My TBLT is in a weird range for now. A really, really tight range between like 825 and 865. What's on the screen, Brad McDonald's? Well, it depends which tab we're on. Right. So anyways, so HKD, a little bit of a rebound here, guys. VRAX is back to the highs of the day. Like it's money rotation. Like it's pure rotation. Um, like it's rotation. Right? I mean, now VRAX is pumping here to the highs of the day, right? People are just taking these monies and going around like, oh, you want to go? Okay, take my money. So you want to go? Okay, take my money. So you want to go now? Right? So let's see. Let me change this stuff here. No. Buys EV merger. Nicola? Wow, interesting. Romeo Power, Romeo Power, Romeo Power, Romeo Power. Criminals is what they are, Hugh. Criminals. Look at the S&P go though. So SPY is having a nice little party at the open here now, right? This is what I like to see. Um, not that I want it to rally, but this is what I like to see in terms of like, okay, cool. This could potentially give us a direction, right? So if you're watching SPY like this and we rally and we sell off, right? Because we sold off into the open, right? So you need this rally to kind of give you a sense of direction. If we're rallying like this and breaking below the lows of the day, that's your direction. Right, that's potentially your direction unless something massively changes, right? That's potentially your direction. If we're going to be creating lower highs and lower lows, that's a problem. But if we're rallying like this and we start forming some higher lows, okay, cool, we might have something, right? We might have something. Getting 6%. Okay, let me take a look at this stock, guys. So I mean, look at TBLT. Oh wow, that thing exploded there, right? It broke above that range, out of the range there for TBLT, right? So we talked about this 825 level for TBLT, right? 820 level, and it's held that level and broke out there, right? So that's a really good thing. 873, and it's going. TBLT, right? So again, some of these names are just names that we know, right? TBLT we know. TBLT doesn't want to go anywhere in terms of like bye bye, right? It's like nope, I will stay around and squeeze, whether you like it or not. You're loving the scalp stash. So for TBLT, what I'd be waiting for here, guys, is to see what happens at this level, right? If you're not in there, I'd be waiting to see what happens at this level. So see where that white line is. That's what I'd be looking for, right? Can we retest that level again? Initial breakout level. Can we retest the breakout level and then bounce? If we can, that's a good sign, right? So this range here is what I'd be looking for. Again, you can kind of see how we're bouncing already at that spot, right? It's not a surprise, right? Now halted as a big gap to fill. Kezia. Morning craziness. Let me take a look at some of these names, guys. Let's do some Tesla. Should be doable. How crazy is that? crazy is that? So let me take a look at some of these names, guys. Let me take a look at you're a criminal. You're a criminal, Iron. Let me take a look at KC. So this thing had a massive gap down, and now it's trying to rebound. Okay, and it's halted on the way up here. So this might be something we just watch because, right? Because again, there might be some potential here, right? With the gap to fill as well. So let's see if we can form some higher lows here, Dan. And this might be something to look at, right? So that volume is slowly coming in, right? Why was it halted though? It's not gonna say, is it? This is probably one of those names, Dan, that just like does the weight 80% drop or the 50% drop for no reason, and then it's pumping the next day, right? So we might have to keep a close eye on this here, right? And then go from there. Anyway, so TBLT came back and it was really quick, right? Really, really quick because it's back to $9 now for TBLT, right? Way too quick. What you would always like, what you would like, you would really like to see is for this thing to come back down to this level, like we talked about. So again, you have that breakout zone, right, at 870. So we break out. What you'd really like to see is for it to come back and consolidate for a few minutes. Sometimes it doesn't work like that. You get one candle and that's it. Boom, boom, back to $9, right? So we'll see what TBLT does here. Robert, good morning, right? Again, we're kind of getting a double bottom here for GOVX, guys, which is a good sign, right? So we're getting a double bottom here, which is what you kind of want to wait for at the open, right? Over $20, I'll go back to that. So again, something like that, right? And then send it is what you're looking for GOVX there. That thing needs to keep holding above 375, right? 375 needs to stay above. Alrighty, let me go take a look at a MGMA. MGAM. So that's MGAM. Well, it was above $20 and it's a scam. One of those scam pumps, right? So 2072. VLON, Dr. Paula, I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Are we in the call? You in the call in Discord? So we talked about VLON in Discord. Anyway, so again, that thing pushed above $20, guys. Bottoms, let's go, Tesh, let's go. Right? That was a scam. It backed off, yeah. It's one of those rallies where like every time like a stock rallies, when we're consolidating like this, like when we pump and go sideways, it happens all the time, right? If you see a massive green candle like that, you want to be careful because if that candle doesn't close above, most of the time it's a signal for potential sell-off, right? So let's go, Zil. When Tesla split, when are they voting on the Tesla split? I don't know. Where's Willie? Someone let me know. I don't know. Anyways, so we're selling off a little bit here after that scam pump, right? That's usually a signal. You get all excited and you FOMO, but then it's the opposite happens. See if we can stay over the 20 here at above $18 or something, right? We get 80 to 20, 80 to 20, 80 to 20, right? 20 to 80, 80, 18. 18. So that's VRAX, guys. VRAX is an absolute monster here because that thing is going, right? Again, talk about rotation, right? So that's absolutely killing it there, VRAX. If you're in VRAX, congratulations. KZI is on halted, guys, and it's pumping, right? So that thing is pumping again. So massive gap down, 50% gap down, and it's recovering some of those losses here now. $2.33, right? So and again, this thing needs to find a way to hold above. So GOVX needs to find a way to kind of hold above 375 here. Because that some nice bottoms here, right? So this is the third candle for this thing that we're holding. I'm going to delete this line here just to make it a little bit cleaner. But again, this is the third candle here that we're kind of holding at 375, right? So we need to find a way to stay above that, right? Like above this level here. That's not a straight line, but you know what? I'm going to use an actual line, right? So like right there is a level we need to stay above. We keep testing that level and holding, which is perfect for GOVX. So that could potentially be a nice level to look at. Well, it's gone now. So bye-bye, right? Again, three times. And again, guys, this is all you're looking for, right? So that's all you're looking for. You know what I mean? So it seems like sometimes you might miss these plays at the open, right? But most of the time, they will give you opportunities, right? More than once. And when you can get a level that confirms more than once, that's a little bit better, right? So GOVX, three times. Test and hold, test and hold. And these are some solid candle bounces, right? So third time is a charm, Peter. Yes, it is. See if we get about $4 now, right? So that thing's going there, right? Again, so Dan mentioned this because of the massive gap down and it's slowly recovering. We go at nights, Is it nighttime? No, it's not nighttime. We go, right? So it's bouncing and it's halted, right? KZia. Let's see what this thing does as the day goes on here. TBLT is still holding up really beautifully. Look at that, guys. Look at that. We go, look at that, right? So again, that's GOVX. Let me take a look at Farze. Let me take a look at Farze. Again, so that's GOVX, right? Triple bottom bounce and gone, right? So, oh my goodness, guys. Look, I mean, like it's SPACs on SPACs on SPACs. I am confused, guys. I don't know where to go. Look, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? You want to know what's pumping again, guys? HKD is fact almost $400. This thing was down $100 and something, right? It's only down $17 now. HKD, like it's thrusting again. SPY pumping. Let me take a look at Farze, guys. So Farze, right? Farze is one that we talked about last week. Farze is one that we want to keep a close eye on as well. It's back attack. It's back. What do we want to call this? Spectacular month? I don't know. Right? We talked about SPACs on Thursday, SPACs on Friday, SPACs on Monday. Like it's SPACs and IPOs in all the shiny toys. So again, Farze, right? You guys know Farze. Farze has been talked about quite a bit on the channel here. Naked found love, like. Right. So again, Fawzia looks good there. Interesting. Like let me ask you guys hello resistance on Farze. Yeah. So question for you guys in the chat though. I know some of you guys are holding some of these like what are you holding this morning? Just spam it in the chat. So let me kind of see what you guys are interested in, right? So what are you guys holding? Are you holding Farze? Are you holding GOVX? Just spam it in the chat here. Let me see what the consensus is here, right? So the S&P does look really good, right? SPY again, gap ups for selling, gap downs for buying. The S&P is almost back to green, guys. Can you believe this? Like SPY is almost back to green. SPY is almost back to green. Like it's recovered all the losses, right? So a lot of TBLT. Okay, that's really good to know. MGAM. Okay, sounds good. SIGA. Okay, sounds good. SIGA and Farze. Phase. I think it's Pablo Q. Phase. Phase. TBLT, MGAM, and VRAX. Okay, Michelle, congratulations. You're holding my non-winning. I'm holding my non-winning lottery tickets. Peter, you might be able to sell them for like, I don't know, recycle or something. All of the above. Dr. Paula, it's monies, isn't it? Monies. You're holding monies. Anybody say monies? Anyway, so let me go back here. So again, that's GOVX. No, that's the S&P. So that's GOVX, guys. We're in a little box, right? So we need to break out of $4 here, and then GOVX should be a lot more exciting, right? So you can play with the bottom of the box and then the top of the box, bottom of the box and then the top of the box, right? Because there goes GOVX, right? It needs to clear $4 here. Needs to clear $4. Yeah, you're in at 4 MR. Okay, sounds good, right? So again, triple bottom at 375. That's the level we need to hold. We also need to break above $4. Again, hopefully this kind of gives you an idea of like patience at the open, right? Because it seems frantic, like you're missing stuff. But every single one of these names that we've looked at today, guys, is giving you an opportunity to get in without FOMOing, right? Every single one of them, right? So again, hopefully that kind of gives you an idea of like, be patient at the open, because again, if you bought GOVX at the open at the highs there, well, guess what? You're praying this thing held support, right? You're praying like, oh, because you're ready for the bridge. But anyways, here we are, triple bottom, and now we're breaking above resistance. So right, perfect, really good, right? So we take a look at TBLT because a lot of you guys are holding this thing kind of a dip at the open, right? And a little bit of support at 820. So bouncy bounce and then a breakout, right? So TBLT looks really good there. To start the day in ZIL, Ian, monies. Can I take a look, Mr. Korn? Can I take a look at Apple? Of course. Give me some details. Like if you have questions, guys, if you can give me some details, I would take a look at anything. Just give me some details. I'm holding this stock at this price. This is kind of like my plan with it. Can you take a look, please? And I would take a look, right? Just because I won't be able to take a look at every ticker that we might want to take a look at, because we have our own tickers to look at, plays we're in, right? That we need to pay attention to as well, right? So look at GOVX, guys. That thing said, oh, rip the shirt off. That thing says, you son of a B, I'm in. Look at that, right? Again, triple bottom support and a breakout right above $4. Where is that? Where's that gap? Where's that? Where's that? Where's that thing? Where's that thing? Where is it? I can't find it anymore. Unbelievable. Anyways,
You son of a bitch! I'm in!
there you go, guys. That's what it said there. So again, we broke above $4, right? Now the question is, can we come back and test $4 and hold that level, right? Can we come back and test that level? One second, guys. There you go. Good morning, Juan. How are you? Wow, Spy is thrusting. I mean, like Spy said, "Hey, I'm here to take you. I'm here to. I don't want to. Yep, that's impressive. That's impressive for Spy there, right? So, pray again. Is Spy when you did that? Yeah, I did. Yeah, don't worry. We have a lot of weird things on here that we do that are no iron. You know what's like that's crazy. Let me switch here to three tabs again, right? So we have so KZ's on halted there. It's slowly recovering still, so that's impressive. TBLT, that looks good to me still for now, right? As long as we stay above if we can stay above $9 here, right? We should be okay. We're having a little dip on like VRAX, right? VRAX and MGAM here. Um, Again, you want to be careful with these things here, right? When we approach $20, you want to be very careful, right? Because again, 20 is a massive psychological level that people just take profits at, anyways. So be careful. There goes VRAX, right? So these things will dip, guys, right? Be careful. These things will dip. Right, Falls is kind of chilling at the resistance here around like 1370, right, 1380. A little bit of resistance here for phase A. Phase. I have to come back and take a look. But anyways, let me take a look at HKD here, right? So HKD here. Not sure what's wrong with this stock, but this thing rallied to 411 and then backed up. Okay, cool. Anyways, yeah. Thank you, Spy. Oh yeah, Spy. Spy went like straight up, right? So let's see if that's actually. Let's see if we can go from red to green there, Iron, right? Or if this is just that one time, like if this is just a rally and then a sell off all day, right? So you want to get that rally, then you want to get the sell off and see where we sell off to, right? And then go from there. And then go from the made my daily goal. Now it's just fun. Les hashtag criminal Dan. Congratulations, that's amazing. Dan says I made my daily goal already. That's impressive, right? You can tell when you're a true criminal. Market's been open for 30 minutes. 30 minutes. 30 minutes, Dan. Too bad you're not on the beach anymore. Otherwise, you could just go lay on the beach and put some headphones in. Yeah. Michelle, are you taking profits on NGAM or you're just holding? Again, what I'd be looking for here though, for this stock, right? We talk about that $20 and $18, right? So what I'd be looking for here is, I mean, those candles can break below $20, so that's fine, whatever, right? So we can break below $18, right? But you almost need these candles to reclaim that level or keep reclaiming that level like right away. Otherwise, it becomes a problem at $18, right? So that looks fine there still. Oh, that thing's back to $400. You have a lot of room? Okay, yeah. Lots of room. Look at SPY, guys. Look at SPY. SPY had a huge spike on this candle. 412. 412. This thing went from red to green, the S&P. And it's still going. Like it's about to go back to green here. That's impressive for SPY. Already 50 million, Mr. Levitz? Yeah. It's going to be one of those days, honestly. Can I take a look at Shimon? Can I take a look at FXLV? Yeah, just give me some details. What are you looking for? Like, what am I looking at? Are you looking for an entry, exit? Are you in a position? What are you looking for? Just give me some details and I will take a look. Skis. Promise you. Anyway, so VRAX is dipping here. VRAX might be dipping here to test this level at like 770 here, right? 770. So let's see if we can hold, right, for VRAX. See if we can hold there. TBLT guys, TBLT still looks fine. GOVX still playing with $4 here. Again, that this shouldn't be a surprise, honestly, right? This is GOVX, right? This should not be a surprise, right? Again, rally, dip, right? So our breakout level is $4. So we know we have to come back and test $4, right? And if we can find a way to hold $4, then that's the good thing. But if we're gonna break back into this range here, then maybe we're back in the range, right? So and here we go again, right? For GOVX, right? So again, just plan accordingly, right? You get in a position, we rally. You want to make sure you have a plan. My plan is to have a stop loss at this price, to have my target sell at this price, blah blah blah, right? Just make sure you're ready, 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 ready. Let me take a look at Getty. I'll take a look at Getty here. So Getty is another name that we had fun with on Friday, right? Getty's at $26, guys. Uh, Getty's at $26. Getty looks amazing. Getty gave us a double bottom, right? So I don't know why we weren't paying attention to Getty at the open here, right? So because Getty is one of the names we want to obviously be watching because, right, any SPAC that we've been watching that hasn't performed yet, almost something you want to keep an eye out for, right? So that's a weird circle. That's anyways, right, kind of a double bottom there. No comments, no comments, right? So again, Getty is giving us a double bottom, right? And it's sitting at the double top here. There's a lot of resistance at this level, it seems like, but we're still waiting for that Getty thrust to $30, aren't we, Pablo? Right, so anyways, Getty looks good there, right? Sell off, dip, support, and send it. You're in a position at $1.85, looking if I should just cut losses or is there a possible reversal. Thank you very much, right? You see how that makes a difference though, Shimon, right? That makes a huge difference in terms of like, oh, now I completely understand like where you're coming from, like your question, right? Yeah, right. So thank you very much. Let's take a look and then we'll come back to Getty here. So you're in FXLV, right? F45 trading. You got in at $1.85. Yeah, Pablo, yes. Let's see if that thing can break about $30 there, Pablo. So you're in at $1.85. So you're down what, just over 12 cents here, right? So not the biggest of drops. This thing doesn't have a whole lot of volume. Sure, no, that's okay. That's okay. Right. So in and we're red. We're down 12% this morning. Right. So we're down to $1.70 here. It's not exactly looking good. Right. So I think the problem is just because we rallied. Like we were on a downtrend here. I'm not quite sure why this thing dipped. Right. So let me see if I can find any news here. 4 days ago. 4 days ago. So says CEO to step down. Okay, the CEO is stepping down. Company to cut 110 employees. Lowers. Oh yeah, there you go. Right. So it's all bad news. It seems like for this stock, honestly. Wait, 458. HKD is going again. Wait, like HKD is going again, guys. Again. That's impressive. 1 second. HKD. What? I'm gonna take 480, guys. 480. Let me. I'll come back to this, guys. I'll come back to this stock. But this is HKD on the right hand side here, right? So, just this is like it's like a show now. It's like a light show. Just watch it go. You just do like wow, ooh. Like when does it end? When does it end? Is my question. When does it end? Does it ever end? You want it spies back to green now too, like spies pumping him, right? That's incredible. This thing was down to $290, $290, and then it said nope, that's not it, not today. Doesn't happen. Do we get a double top though, guys? Again, last week we failed, right? So last Friday we failed at the same level, right? Today we're failing at the same level. So does that mean this is it though? Like, do we fail here now? Is that the top? I don't know. 300 and then I didn't buy. Craziness. Honestly, like, would you buy this thing though at $300 when it's crashing? Would you buy? I don't know, right? Spy's going. Like, Spy's absolutely killing it here, right? Spy's thrusting. Spy might be looking for that 416 level that we talked about in Discord, right, guys? So we talked about 416 here. right? 416, potential rally to 416 and then a sell off. Maybe we've had that sell off already, because we wanted 416 and then a sell off to 407, right? So SPY says, today we go at night. Well, my Lambo will be a mango color, a chopped. Okay, sounds good. I hope you get it, right? So, anyway, so that's HKD, guys. It's doing really well. MGAM is holding really nicely above 18 and above that moving average, right? So you want to see something that's in common here with right? What, like, when you take a look at this chart for MGAM, what do you see here, right? So you can notice here that all through our pre-market, right? All through our pre-market, we've been holding one specific level, and it's that moving average right there, right? So one second, yeah, I need to quickly clear that. So 50, 20, 50, 100, right? So again, right? So that moving average is the 100 EMA, right? So the 100 EMA is the level that MGAM has been holding, right? MGAM, right? So again, hold right there, hold right there, hold right there, hold right there, right? All the way across, right? We're holding one specific level and sending it, right? Again, hold right there, right? Hold the line, hold the line. So maybe that's something you can look at and say, yeah, as long as we keep holding that level, I should be okay, right? As long as we're holding above that 100 EMA there, I should be okay. If we break below that level, and then it's time to pack the bus and say, yep, you know what, put my clothes in the bus. I'll take a look at Redbox. There are a lot of names to look at, right? So again, we're holding really nicely there above that moving average, so that's a good thing. So if you're holding MGAM and it's holding that level, you should be okay. If we break below that level and fail to reclaim that level, then you might have a problem, right? So there you go. Um, wow, we might actually just form a nice, like, nice cup handle on a big and send it here. Anyways, HKD, what a monster that is. VRAX has had a nice dip. My concern for VRAX potentially forming a nice little head and shoulder here. We'll see what happens though, right? Again, we talked about how this thing potentially could dip to that 770 level, because again, so when you look at, like, on the left hand side, like right here, you notice where these candles are closing at, and like right there as well, right? That's around 770. So if you take a look at this side, you're like, okay, cool. Maybe that could be a level that we bounce at as well, right? Because when we pump like this, there's no support. Like, there's no support when you see candles like this. You might want to come back and test like a previous level of consolidation, right? So, and that's exactly what's happening here for VRAX. So let's see if VRAX can hold here now and send it, right? And then go from there. Go from there. And then we switch over. So anyways, you're asking, Shimon, you're asking about this, right? So should I get out so many other tickers? Or there are a lot of tickers to look at. And my concern for you on this stock is I take a look at this stock that you're in, right? And I'm like, oh, cool. CEO's leaving. Okay. They're firing employees. Okay. They're cutting outlook. So what's going to drive this stock higher, Shimon? I don't know what's going to drive this stock higher, right? So now you have to kind of use your own, like, discretion and say, well, what do I do now? If this thing breaks below, like, if I'm watching this stock now, so again, that's the daily. Obviously, that looks incredibly bearish, right? So if I take a look at a smaller time frame, right? So I'm gonna do that, right? I would look at this time frame here now. So this is what I would watch, right? So obviously, we're making lows and new lows and new lows and new lows. So what I would look for here is, if this thing for some reason decides to come back and break below the lows of the day, I would honestly just give, take your loss if you break that support. Exactly, right? Exactly, right? If we break below, like, support, we call it the low of the day, right? If we're breaking below that level, I would get rid of it. Again, first of all, there's no positive news to this stock. It could rebound, right? Because you never know. But I would want to see what happens if we're going to make a new low here. Then no thanks, right? No thanks. Anyways, let me get rid of this stock here before before it takes our monies. Anyways, that's SIGA, guys. SIGA is just dippings here, dippings, right? Dipping. So this is, again, so if you're watching MGAM, like we talked about, right? So MGAM has done a good job of holding support above, right, that moving average all day today. You notice what's happening here to SIGA is how SIGA is failing at that 100. If SIGA, like, again, if MGAM does the same thing and breaks below and fails at that moving average, then this is what you're expecting to see, right? So yeah, anyways, so SIGA looks a little bit of a dip skis there. Let me take a look at you're about to get stopped out. That's annoying. Let me take a look at OT OT on track. Ooh, highs of the day for this stock, guys. Wow. Then interesting. Let me see what the daily looks like here quickly. Huh, interesting. Anyways, um, yeah, that looks nice. The 125 broke above that. Blah 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 blah. What level is that? 140. Okay, 140. Yeah. Okay, cool. Let's see if we can get a dip to somewhere like one of these moving averages, honestly, right? Because buying at the highs of the day is not it, is it? Mm-mm. Right. So let's see if we can get a dip for OTRK to one of these moving averages, and that there might be an opportunity there, right? So to play with. There you go. Oh well, I protect my money, son. You are heavy into spy calls. No, again, exactly. Spy looks really good there, right? Spy looks really really good, right? Like really really good, like really 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 good, right? So 130% nice. And then let me take a look, Caesar. Let me take a look at APGN. I know quite a few of you guys have mentioned that one as well. I mean, this thing is just going, right? So OTRK is just absolutely sending it there, right? No dips at all. It's like dips. What's a dip? I'll come back to this. So again, 140 was a level of resistance from the daily chart, right? So we'll see what happens there. Right, that looks really good. And it's just going, and just going, and just going. $1.42 and counting. Anyways, I'll take a look at the other one there, Caesar, in a second here. I'm gonna leave this one off for now, right? So 145 and going. 150, 150 guys, 150 resistance, right? So 150. No, 145. Anyways, a dip would be nice though, right? And there goes TBLT, right, guys? TBLT again. When you break above resistance, which we knew was this level, right? Again, a lot of resistance at this level. What are you praying for? You're praying for a retest of that resistance, right? It's a confirmed support. So it did exactly that. Again, so we break out, right? We break out there, right? We come back and test that support like right there. That's really nice. When you have these candles holding that level, that's a really good thing because now we're sitting on the highs of the day for TBRT, right? So again, a lot of you guys are holding TBRT. No warning signs, guys. So keep thrusting and what and thrust and what to the left and thrust and what and thrust. What's red box at, Joe? What's red box at? Right, so see if we can break above 950 here, $10, right, for TBLT Walko. If you're holding this, congratulations, it looks good there, right? On track, halted at 145, right? So OTRK halted at 145 here. That looks really good. Oh wow, look at TBLT. TBLT says, hey guys, you're just celebrating me? I'm about to give you a fat red candle. Do you have 522 as resistance for red box? Let me take a look. Um, let's take a look. So red box. Uh, red box. Not one one. Not hot. Yeah. So yeah, Dan, let's go. You criminal. Dan says I'm done for the day, but he's a criminal. You know, we like criminals like that. So do I have resistance at 522? Yeah, I see what you're looking at there, Kelly. Yeah, right. So even if it wasn't a level, it seems like it's a level, right? I just let me take a look at some other time frames and see where that level is coming from. Because yeah. So that's the 15 there. Let me take a look at the 30-minute here, right? So there does seem to be a little bit of an issue there because it's not the first day we're failing at that level there. It's more like Kelly. It's more like like 525 ish, right? Initially support and then a top there, right? And then another top here today, right? Again, so and this goes back all the way to this goes back quite a ways back, so all the way to July the 25th, Kelly, right? Before the massive rally, right? 525 seems to be a level there to watch in terms of resistance, right? So see if we can break above that and send it for red box, and thrust. Is it gonna bump now, star that you sold it? Yeah, probably, right? Just how it goes, just how it goes. So this is currently halted, guys. Again, so Dan mentioned this in the 120s, right? And it's up to 145 now. So that looks really good. right? So we're gonna leave that there, and so this is GOVX, guys. We're back to that range, right? So we might be able to get you want to call this a double bottom, guys? You want to call this like a big W now, right? So see if we can hold and get back above $4 here and send it for GOVX, right? So that looks good. Again, not really concerned about GOVX unless it breaks below 375, right? TBLT had a nice little fire dip to $9 and holding. MGAM, guys, VRAX, right? So VRAX came back and confirmed that level actually, right? So VRAX, again, we talked about how when you have a level on a chart that's a consolidation zone and you rally, you might come back and test that level, right? So we came back once and did it twice again here for VRAX. So see if VRAX can send it now, right? Um, and then for MGAM here, right? So MGAM is sitting at that spot that we talked about, that 100 EMA. So we need to hold here now. We need to find a way to, again, even if we do break below this level, the issue, it becomes an issue when you fail to reclaim that level, right? You know what I mean? You know what I mean. You know what I mean. And then of course, the monster stock. Wow, right? So HKD here, what a monster of a stock, right? So still chilling at 445. Honestly, if this thing rallied to $1,000, would you be surprised? No, not really, right? Spy Daddy, tell me what to do. I will do it. Uh, let's see here. Take a look at the BA. I got 10 contracts up 60% on those break. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Anyways, you can see like MGAM in the middle there, and it's still bouncing off that level, right? So Michelle, I know you're holding this tightly, right? 969.69. Yo, Pablo, probably. Right, again, so MGAM is holding. It's been holding like that level all morning long, right? Again, all the way to pre-market, right? So hold the light. What color is that, guys? What color would you call that? What color is that, right? Again, whatever color that is at the bottom there with the circles, it's holding it really nicely. So, and it's holding it again here. So that seems to be a nice bounce level. So that's a good thing, right? Um, yeah. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. 96969. 96969. Anyways, so Break has a question here. I'll come back to one of these stocks here. Let me take a look at see your BA, right? So you're in Boeing, and you have 10 contracts that are up 60% because Boeing is up nicely this morning, 6%. Um, when did those calls expire? Most likely not today, which is a good thing. Like Boeing looks really good to me, honestly. Right, so Boeing has had a nice rally, came back and tested the nine and held. When did those calls expire? Break? Let me know. Let me know. Yeah, no, Boeing looks fine to me here. Again, I can see a little bit of resistance here when we approach that 50. It's not the 50 or the 200. That's the 200, right? So once we get to like three, like 170, 170, 174 here, right? There's going to be an issue. 174 on the 5th. So this Friday. Okay, cool. Yeah, right. There's a lot of upside here to this, right? But if you feel like taking some profits and holding the rest, there's nothing wrong with that. But the next level resistance I see here, break, is 170 something, right? So um, I almost want to take a look at like SPY and take a look at BA and see if they're moving together. Because if they're not moving together, that's a good thing. Because again, BA could do well on its own, right? So, anyways, let me go back here. On Haunted OT Genesis. Anyways, yeah, that thing is just going, guys. Look at that. I mean, like it's bumping. Like it's not even looking back, right? Again, so Dan mentioned this in the chat, right? At 120 something, and it's just been going all the way to 162, right? Phenomenal. Yeah, you son of a V, Dan. He said, you son of a V, Dan. I'm in. I'm in. Whose kidneys are these? Not mine. It doesn't matter. I want monies. CISA APGN. I keep wanting to look at APGN. CISA, I haven't looked at it yet. I will. I'll do that right now, actually. Again, so the dips do not FOMO into this, guys. Don't FOMO, please. Dips happen. Dips always happen, right? It seems like you're missing out. Dips always happen. So APGN here. Brookline. This one's one of those new stongs. Um, Is it haunted or what's happening here? What's happening? It's haunted, isn't it? Yeah, we might have to come back and take a look at this. Let us know when it gets unhalted, Caesar. Caesar. Let us know. And then we can take a look. Anyway, so that's on track in the middle there. Looks good, right? TBLT looks fine there to me. If you can stay above $9, GOVX guys still sitting in the middle of the range, right? If we go back to the other stonks here, right? So I took yeah. So there goes break. There goes BA. Boeing is pushing for 170 here now. So that looks good, right? So even though the S&P is getting a little retracement, BA looks nice. Let me go back to HKD guys. HKD, oh yeah, that thing is back to wow. That thing went to 480, guys. 480, 480, 480. With was okay, BCAC. Oh, okay, never mind. Okay, interesting. Okay, there we go. There we go. Very low volume, yeah. Yeah, it seems like it, Pablo, doesn't it? Yeah. Again, MGAM here, guys, right? MGAM, right? That thing's done really well. I mean, like this thing's done really well with the levels. Is anyone like again? So if you're holding MGAM in the chat, type in yes. Type in yes if you're holding MGAM in the chats, in the chatty chats, right? Type in yes. Again, don't forget to smash the like, guys. If you haven't already, smash a like, please, and thank you. It really helps. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat there, guys, so come join us. Dan, yes sir. Matrix, yes. Corinda, okay, sounds good. Yeah, so again, yeah, you guys are still fine, right? Again, my only warning sign will come for this stock if this thing breaks below that moving average, the 100 EMA there, and fails to reclaim that level right away, then it's bridge time, right? It's holding 18. Let's go for $20, right? So MGAM looks good. It's holding the levels, right? So that's fine there. It needs to keep holding there though, right. Azu, yes. What's with this, like these spams in the morning? Like, isn't it too early for these guys to be spamming already? I mean, not too early. It was too early. Anyways, 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 honestly, this thing is gonna break above $500, isn't it? HKD, guys, like what a monster of a stock. Question for you guys in the chat though: is anyone in the chat? Yes or no, guys? A lot of you guys are holding MGAM actually, which is nice because it's performing, right? So if you're holding HKD in the chat, guys, I would really like to know. Because I know it's been a crazy stock. If you're holding HKD in the chat, type in yes. Just getting back. Welcome back. What's the main stock you all guys are following this morning? PS, I killed it on SPY. Run from to 412. Dan, monies. You son of a bee. Let's go. Looking. Thank you very much, Diamond. Thank you. Never too early, dog, for some love chats. Never too early. So let me know, Caesar, you in there? Let me know. Dan, I know. Dan said no, not in there. Again, as you can see, though, there clearly seems to be some level of resistance at this level, right? In around like 470, below $500, right? So be careful, right? Again, be careful with HKD, right? So you missed it, Robert. That's okay, right? I know, Pablo. It's madness. Like this thing has no volume, but it's sending it, right? Again, if we go all the way back to Friday, right? This level is a problem. We keep failing at this level, so be careful, please. Otherwise, your bags will be packed. You don't want to be the person that buy this stock at $500, and then next week it's at $20, and you're like, and then your face is gonna be on shining lights, like, hi, my name is, I bought this stock at, welcome to HKD Anonymous. Is You don't want to end up in that group, do you? Right. So I know someone that bought Tilray at $300, close to all-time highs. Tilray is now at what, $4, right? You will be you'll be very famous for buying that stock at. Anyways, so that's VRAX, guys. VRAX is, I mean, like VRAX, double bottom, consolidate high low, right? VRAX looks nice there now, nicer, better. Better. What are all the stocks doing here, guys? On track is kind of stalling here a little bit, even though it still looks fine. It's stalling for a second. It might just flag and go again or crash, but something's gonna happen there, right? So usually it's anyways. And then we have what's the main stock we're watching today? Dan is asking what's the main stock we're watching today. That's a good question, Dan. Because like no joke, there isn't a main stock today. There's like five of them, right? So GOVX is one that we've talked about for quite a bit, right? And it's in a little bit of a range here now. Almost like it's getting ready to thrust, isn't it? Like it's getting ready to thrust here, right? Again, so we had that triple bottom for GOVX at this level, right? 375, and then boom boom, and then back into the range, right? So GOVX looks fine to me, right? On track again. Dan mentioned there. It's slowly again. You guys know what happens there when you start going sideways. You don't end up in a good place. Anyways, and then we have right. So we have TBLT. TBLT has been a name we've talked about quite a bit as well. It's in a little bit of a range as well, right? Support at 870, right? 870 support. Save, and then there's VRAX. Looks nice. And then here comes MGAM to test that moving average again, and then AMTE. I mean, not AMTE. I keep calling it a whatever. HKD. HKD, guys. This thing's back to 470. Like it just came from $400 back to 470. Like what the hell is going on? Stay strong, Pablo. It's going to be early day for me, Robert. You made monies already. Nice, very nice. I mean, like who's driving this stock is my question. Like who is driving the stock? Is it like the Republic of China? Is it the Republic of is it Hong Kong? That's where they're based. The mayor of Hong Kong says we we let you Americans know how we do it over here, because all we do is win no matter what. Got thrusting on our minds. Whenever you see the candles go up and they stay there and they stay there, up, down. Cause anyways, it's what? It's Borat. It's somebody. It's probably Warren Buffett. It's probably somebody. Um, whoever it is, well, they are a monster. They are impressive. We need them. We need them to come join Discord. Because that's impressive. That's really impressive. That's impressive. I'm impressed. Yes, I am. Anyways, Joe, can you tell Matic to chill out? I need Matic to go back to the bridge. Anyway, so we talked about Vlon in Discord last night, right, guys? So Vlon, right? We talked about this in the sense that, yeah, well, the only reason we mentioned this, well, is because someone in Discord mentioned how there was potential insider buying with the stock, right? So to me, I want to see performance, right? I want to see performance here. I want to see a little bit of a curl. I want to see this thing kind of perform, right, and then go from there. So that's what I'm waiting for. Is that the daily? What did we sell? Okay, cool. There we go. So this thing to me, right, and that's the level we mentioned in Discord, right? This thing cannot break below a dollar. If you're playing with this, it cannot break below $1.34. If it breaks below $1.34, pack your bags, because it's looking for zero. I'm just kidding. Anyways, but see if we can stay above there, right? See if we can kind of, again, another thing to with this is because, again, for VLON here, we've been finding, again, that's a bottom right there. That's another bottom, right? So that's a double bottom. So this bottom here was back in May 24th, right? May 24th. And this is July 29th, last Friday, and it's holding the same level, right? So if you're playing with this stock for VLON here, make sure we do not break below. Make sure we do not break below a dollar 34 cents. Do I say dollar? 34 cents, sorry, right? We cannot break below because again, that's your bottom right there, right? VLON, that's another bottom right there, right? So we cannot break below that level. They are likely already in Discord. Criminals, probably you. This is why the stocks keep. That's why HKD keeps going, because whoever that is, they're in Discord and they know we're watching. Criminals, go, come on, let's go, Joe, to the bridge, Matic, to the bridge. Come on, just kidding. To the end. Thrust, 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 thrust. Anyways, Caesar, congratulations on APGN, right? Keep making money, please, and thank you. Anyway, so that looks okay there. It's super, super slow. It doesn't have any volume yet, Dan. Like there's 19,000 shares here. Uh, there's 19,000 shares traded already on this stock, right? For Vlon, that's what you call debts for now, right? Which is a good thing. Which is a good thing because again, selling pressure, the selling volume is dying down. That's a good thing, right? So Vlon needs to chill out, right? Anyways, back to sus. Yeah, it just needs to hold above that level there, Dan. Right. So I mean, it might be a gamble, right? Because it's sitting really close to support. Might be one at least watch it closely, right? Have it on your watch list or something. And if that thing is staying above that level and any type of volume is coming in and it's trying to push above 40 cents, might need to watch really closely, right? Really, really closely. We might actually need to like come back and refer to that stock every once in a while. Son of a Michelle. Well, and again, guys, look at this, right? So I mean, it's almost like someone's watching this stock and intentionally doing this, right? So I mean, like, how many times do we need to hold up this moving average, which is a good sign because again, this makes it really easy for you, right? This is again like we came back down and tested the 100 EMA and bounced again, right, for MGAM here. So it's been holding that level like all morning long, right? One specific color of moving average there, right? All morning long, and test and hold, and test and hold. So if that thing breaks below at any point here, right? Uh, AccuBanks. NASA, good morning. Anita, let us know. What about PGY? PGY is strong. Like Pablo mentioned, it's strong. Um, can you guys notice that I am not avoiding, but like no, I'm just kidding. Anyways, let me take a look at PGY. Where can I even put it up, guys? Here goes GOVX, right? GOVX again. So what we look for, right? There's a range, right? There's a support level, right? So and to me, we are going to break below these levels at some point, right? But the concern for me always comes if we break below that level and fail to reclaim that level, that's a problem. But if we can break below and reclaim it on the next following candles, I'm still fine with it, right? So Michael, again, what about T? What's your question? TBLT is not a question because we're talking about TBLT quite a bit, right? So GOVX needs to stay there, right? On track again, gap ups, right? Rally and then a little bit of a sell off there. So see if we can consolidate here now at $1.40 for on tracks and then send it, right? TBLT again, TBLT's had a really nice rally. We talked about TBLT having support at $870, right? So it's holding strong. Yes, it is, right? So here's what happened, Michael, last time again. So breakout above resistance 870, come back and test 870. So I'd be watching for that 870 level because that's your support. As long as you stay above that, you're fine. That I'm coming to Canada. Criminal. Anyway, so TBLT looks good there, right? I wanted to look at something else here, though. I wanted to take a look at PGY. PGY. PGY, $30, guys. Clap, clap, clap. Wow, wow, wow. Huge on Getty? Oh, wow. How am I forgetting about Getty, Pablo? That's the question. How am I forgetting to look at that stock? Anyways, no, PGY looks really good here, guys. If you're holding this, congratulations. Again, it's back day on hot trades. Well, it's been the last. Anyways, let me take a look at Getty. Right, so Getty, $27. Let's go, Getty. Right, so again, Getty's holding. These SPACs actually performing well. I'm gonna leave up Getty here for a second. Right, I'll leave up Getty in the middle here for a second. And here comes TBLT, right? So here comes TBLT, Michael, to test that support level at 870, right? So stuff, please and thank you, Matic. Yeah, yeah. You need to put a stop loss at some of those profits. Can't have it go back all the way to like, you know what I mean? Back to 97 or whatever, right? Otherwise that would just be a waste of time, you know? Right? Anyways, so right again, here we are retesting that 870 level for TBLT and bouncing. So 870 needs to hold. Needs to hold. HKD, oh wow, that's VRAX. Is VRAX at the highest? No, not quite yet. $9. Getting close. Getting really close here. Getting what's the S&P doing by the way here? SPY is bouncing, right? So SPY is bouncing here. You're coming? Rude. Are you calling me? Oh, Michelle. I uh I don't see you calling because I have it on yeah. You know how how beautiful that is for SPY, right? So SPY came right back down to support, right? So right back down to support at 410 and then said, okay, cool. You guys wanted a dip, here you go. 410 support and bounce, right? So the S&P is bouncing off 410. So as long as you hold above 410 here for SPY, that's a really good sign, right? 410, 410. We might just play games here, honestly, for the S&P and just chill and just like go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, right? Like just a range, right? And just kind of consolidate. After rallying last week, we might just kind of chill here for SPY between 410, 408. Michelle, I see you calling me now. Unbelievable. Why are you calling me? Why you always calling? Leave me alone. La la la. Anyways, chop chop. Yeah, exactly right, Dan. So, one of these days I need to pick up the phone, guys, and Michelle. Like one of these days I need to pick up when Michelle calls and say hi. How's AMC doing, Michelle? um, um, yeah, yeah. Spy is in a giving mode. Yeah, tell Spy to chill out. Spy, chill out. Chill out, please. And again, guys, right? For HKD here, it's the same level that we keep failing at, right? So my lips are dry for some reason. This morning. Anyways. Anyways. So again, we keep failing at that same level, honestly. So yeah. Anyways, let me take a look at PGY here, because PGY is doing some things here, right? It's doing some things. It's slowly creeping up here. It's actually done well today. It's one of those SPACs that really hasn't really hasn't dipped. Like it's not really dipping here. Like everything else is going for the ups and downs. PGY is like, hey guys, hi, hi. Anyways, TBLT selling off, guys. So be careful, right? Be careful. It broke below that support, right? So it broke below that support at 870, and it's dip skiing, right? So we no longer look as strong as we are, right? So our next level support could be this 200 EMA here on the 1 minute, right, at 840. If that thing breaks, then you're looking for the opening price, well, the lows of the day, right, at $8 here, 810, right? So those would be your next few levels to watch them. Kind of. Anyways. Facebook calls resistance. Turtle, your Facebook call $160. When did it expire, Turtle? When does that call expire? So yeah, Getty just chilling below 27 there, which is fine by me. And then we have again, so that the MGAM is still holding up really nicely there. PGY obviously looks good, and then VRAX is just yeah. You got out at $9, Worko? Let's go. Let's go. Again, guys, when you're in these stocks that are rallying as much as they are rallying, set a stop loss. Like, set a stop loss somewhere, right? Are you green on those? So the next question for you, again, it's all important, right? Are you green at all? Like, are you, like, how green are you in those calls, Turtle? Right? Expire. You are $500 on those calls, Diamond? Monies. What's your golden life, Diamond? Monies. Right, so the S&P again came back down to 410, guys. 410 for SPY, and then now SPY is pumping again. So SPY highs of the day at 413. Basically, see if we can return to that level, right? So, you know what I mean? So see if we can return to that level for the SPY here, right? 410 and bounce. Make that 750 off $750, just like that. Diamond on those VLTA calls. You're making what? Money. So you're 50%. Okay, nice startup. Thank you very much. Let me take a look at Facebook. Facebook, Meta. We have 160 calls. So those calls are in the money now. Facebook looks good to me, right? Facebook looks really good. Again, as you guys know, like I like Facebook long term. I think Facebook is money's long term, right? So especially if you're buying shares, right? Especially Facebook is sitting at the level that it's sitting at, right? Facebook is still sitting at support, right? Yeah, like as much as we see Facebook and it's like, oh, cool, it's been crashing. I mean, like it's holding a nice little level here, right? Over the last like month or so, right? Oh, not a, yeah. Over the last month or so, Facebook has been holding this level, right? So yeah, there's room to the upside here. But the only issue is like when you buy calls, right? They expire, obviously. So like your timeline is kind of limited there, right? Um, so with Facebook, what would I do with those calls? I mean, like we'd have to look at. Uh, okay, cool. Right. So you kind of have to look at a smaller time frame here for Facebook's. Facebook looks good there to be on a smaller time frame as well. Honestly, I would just, I mean, like, it looks fine to me, right? The only issue here is if we fail and double top here, and then that's a problem, obviously. But if we can find support at $1 at $160 here, and the S&P is performing like it is, right? You should be okay, total, right? Just make sure maybe find a level that you're happy taking profits at, and say, okay, I'm not gonna go below this level, right? I'm not gonna go below that level, and then you're good, right? And then you're good to go. Then let me take a look at SIGA intraday. Okay, SIGA. Yeah, SIGA seems to be bottoming out around 1720 here, which is nice, right? So give me a Shrek's booty, right? So SIGA looks nice here, guys, right? Holding above 1720, which is nice. Again, let it bottom out, right? Which it is, and then thrust it, please, right? Pump, sell off, support, and thrust. Let's go. So that looks good there. I think we had PGY on here. Yeah. PGY, little bit of a dip. Yeah. See if this thing can come back and retest $30 and hold that level. Anyways, VRAX dip skis, and it's really important that we hold above here for this 1770 here for MGAM. Otherwise, we might have a problem, right? So yeah, some of these names are really starting to slow down here, aren't they? So that's GOVX. They're back about 375, which is nice. Oh yeah. So here's some names. So we talked about how again Roger. I think Roger mentioned some IPO names as well. So let us know those. Yeah, I'll take a look at those names as well. So Pablo posted a little chart in Discord. Right, is this gonna let me do? Yeah, there we go. So we want to kind of take a look at some of these names, guys. It's a theme now, right? SPACs have become a theme, right? So like all these SPACs are running and running and running and running, right? So I want to take a look at some of these SPACs here, right? We might need to watch some of these things closely, right? So I'm gonna pull up some of these names here. So what's moving right now, Pablo? So LNFA is moving right now. So these guys are still in the process of their votes and their whatever they're doing, right? So before the SEC confirms their low float, right? So again, some of these are still highly speculative, right? So they might just be running because, and then pump and sell off, right? So be careful there. Let me take a look at founders back there. That one's not quite moved yet. We take a look at ASPC, right? So again, these guys are merging with like all their own different companies. APGN halted up. APGN just keeps going. Now I thought, wait, what? I'll come back to these specs, guys. I'll come back to these specs here. It's halted, yeah, right. So and here's some. Let me get rid of this here, and then we can take a look. I'll come back to that list, right? So again, that's this one's halted here. LNFA. We'll come back to that. We'll come back to this one as well. Found FOUN. We'll come back to that. We'll come back to ASPC, and then the other ones as well. But anyways, let me take a look. What's APGN? So APGN is currently exploding, right? So, and you know what's mad, guys, is the volume, right? So you want to be really careful with this because the volume is almost non-existent. It's slowly coming in, slowly, but wow. There you go. So yeah, $30 here. Wow. Yeah, my only concern is like this is hard to play though. Like muln, I'll take a look at muln. It's hard to play. Like it really is hard to play, right? Like this is hard to play with, like with volume like that. 165. Wow. Wow. I mean, there's so many names to look at today. So many names, which is a good thing, right? So which is a really good thing. Anyway, SPY is also pumping now too, right? SPY 410 bounce and send it, right? So um, so that's halted. Let me take a look at muln here quickly first. Muln. Mullen is bouncing. Oh yeah, again. So Mullen is reclaiming that 80 cent level here this morning and then sending it. So that's nice. Mullen, keep going, please and thank you. Get back above 90 cents and back up a dollar. Is there any news for Mullen? No, there's no news for Mullen. Let me take a look at oh, see, okay, on track. Oh, that thing rallied and then sold off there. Yeah, it sold off again. So there seems to be some type of support just around $1.40 for on track as well. The little biotech stock is reflective on the very small float. Yeah, exactly, Pablo. Exactly. Yeah, is that Caesar? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. No, Pablo mentioned that earlier, right? Pablo mentioned that combination earlier. We looked at BCAC last Friday, and then they've done their Zach morning waves. Anyways, let me go back to something else. Okay, and then I'll come back to yeah. So again, this still looks good, right? It's holding the 20 here, which is nice for PGY. Um, it'd be nice to like have a set of names that are. Let me see here. EPGN. So we'll wait for this one to get unhalted, guys, and then go from there. It's back to $28 now, so it's unhalted, right? Yeah, it's just really weird the way it performs. And then VRAX, look at VRAX go. Again, like what's happening here, guys? Rotation on rotation, right? So gotta get paper hands out of so they can pump it. Mad Max, let's go, right? Again, it's still fine here if we can stay above 770, right? Max, right? So anyway, so look at VRAX go. Like I mean, talk about like nice cup and handle there, right? Nice cup and handle, and then boom booms. When $10 is the question. Did before merger take a change? Okay. LNFA might be the one we watched very closely. Is high today 10%? My question is, why am I rooting for monkeypox? You're not rooting for monkeypox as well. You're not rooting for monkeypox. You're rooting for the cure of monkeypox. How about that? Does that make you feel better? Hopefully, right? I mean, it's not like you know what I mean. Max, we did on Friday, right? Because it performed really well when Dad mentioned it. We can take a look again. There's just there are quite a few names to look at this morning, right? So, anyways, this looks really good, right? This looks really good here. VRAX, VRAX. Let's go. Yeah, so like most of these stocks are playing, like none of them is causing the issue, right? They're more like working towards a solution. So among other things that they do, right? Treat are going to be yeah, exactly, Pablo. Exactly. So what are we at? $30 again? Yeah, APG at $30. Like how like I'll come back to that stock there. But anyways, like some of these stocks like super small floats that perform like in a way that you would not expect them to perform. Like if this thing ran to $100, would anybody be surprised? Not really, right? So which is crazy. Anyways, um, oh, these are those like brand new SPACs. Yeah, this weekend you saw. Oh, I would not watch those videos, Diamond. I would not watch those videos. If someone sent me those videos, we're not friends. For COVID, but it made sense to invest mRNA when they developed the vaccine. Exactly, Pablo. Exactly, right? So you invest in things because they have a solution to something, right? So whether that is a Tesla and EVs, right? Like all of these companies bring something. It's not like what's a company that's a really good example? mRNA is a really good one. What's another really good example that we could potentially talk of? Not quite sure, right? But again, you're investing in these companies because they're bringing a solution forward, not because they're causing a problem. So monkeypox is the problem. What's the solution, right? That's where your investment is going. So Azul, don't feel too bad, please and thank you. Don't feel bad at all. You know what I mean? So there you go. Um, let's see here. So VRAX looks nice and it's still going, right? So VRAX is another play. Monkey, no way. Oh, for Yummy, AMC is thrusting. I don't believe that. I don't believe that. Uh, look at SPY go. Like SPY sitting at the highs of the day here. Like the S&P sitting at the highs of the day, right? SPY is going for what? 416, isn't it? 416. Let's go SPY. I mean, look at SPY go. Even OCGN had runs back then. Exactly, Pablo. Exactly. And I don't even like. I don't even like. I don't know. Anyways, no, SPY looks really good there. The market's back. The market's back, guys. Let me take a look at AMC, guys. Let me take a look at AMC again. Be careful with MGAM here because it's looking a little bit weakish, right? A little bit weak here, right? So just be careful, guys. Right, be careful there. Rockpool, yeah. Um, again, these names are like I mentioned earlier, right? Like I mentioned earlier, these names are most likely running because of what's happening. There are a lot of SPACs running, so people are looking at these and saying, "Oh, these guys have a these stocks have like a potential catalyst coming up. So how about like we get in there, right?" But you want to be very careful because nothing's confirmed. Nothing at all. Nothing. VRAX is going for $10, guys. Let's see if we can clear $10 here, right? Um, yeah, and then APGN here, super low volume again. Let me take a look at AMC, guys. AMC has earnings on Thursday. AMC is up 33 cents. AMC is not thrusting. AMC is not thrusting. AMC is not thrusting over Yummy. No, but look again. It's nice that it's bouncing here, right? But I think needs to do better. Needs to do a lot better. Exactly, Pablo. Right? There's no proof that any of these stocks has a have. Again, there's no proof at all for any of these stocks, right? So you want to be careful, right? If you're playing with any of these names, be careful. You grabbed that 12 AMC 16th last week, 20%, Joe. Yeah, maybe it's like a rally to earnings, and then Adam Aaron says we're ready to pounce. I'm trying to envision his voice, but I can't even envision the damn voice. We're ready to pounce. We're working on 100 collections of popcorn that we are going to market at the new AMC theater that's found in the under the bridge. It's gonna be covered in gold and caramel, whatever flavors you would like. Don't worry, if you have any Bitcoin under the bridge, Dogecoin, Shiba, we will collect that as well. Absolute rubbish. We iron. We. Hi, I are you from France? Can I see your wee? Ian, thank you for the super chat. Let's go. I make those money, please, and thank you. No, AMC is doing well. AMC is doing well. I'm sure he will say popcorn or he will. You changed your name to Millionaire? That's impressive. Wow. Millionaire. Nice. Anyway, so that's AMC, guys. AMC is trying there to go for a little bit of a thrusty thrust session. I don't really want to watch AMC for now, though. AMC needs to, again, so I'm happy AMC is holding for. We talked about AMC on the weekend in Discord, right? Quite a bit. We talked about how it's like, again, we broke out of $14. It came back and tested $14 and it's holding above that level, and 14.50 being another level. So if we can stay above that, that's a good sign, right? That's a good sign for AMC there. So stay above 14, and if the market keeps rallying, hopefully it continues to go along with it. Anyways, VRAX says, "Hey guys, hey, my name is VRAX. My name is VRAX, and I know I only know how to do one thing. That's not a bottom."
You son of a bitch! I'm in!
Right? That thing is going. Wow. We make fun of popcorn, but it makes a main source of income for all these entertainment companies. No, yeah, exactly. I think Pablo mentioned something earlier about IMAX. Someone did, right? So, and they make monies from popcorn, right? they make monies from popcorn. But the thing is, Bonnie, like popcorn is not what's gonna make AMC run. Popcorn is not gonna help AMC. It's not gonna help them run, right? So maybe in the future, people might come back and take a look and say, "Wow, okay, cool." I mean, like they've been selling popcorn, and in the long run, they've actually made some good revenue from this, and they're slowly paying down their debt. But that's not what we look for, right? We want to see like aggressive transformation, which is asking for too much. But right, no, like these companies make monies from popcorn, right? Look at that thing go. I mean, like VRAX is going and going and going, guys. Talk about like thrusting here. Wow. Anyways, that's impressive. That's really, really, really impressive there, right? So, yeah. Out of you are Virgo, congratulations. Make those monies. Yes, make those monies. So yeah, no, no, congratulations, Virgo. Right? I mean, it's still going, but yeah, no signs of weakness yet. MGAM, right? Reclaim that level right away, which is what we're asking for. Like that's literally all we're asking for here, right? For MGAM is even if we do break below that support, right? Can we reclaim that level? The only time it's a concern is when we break below support and then we hit support and fail. That's a problem, right? There you go. So again, anyways, MGAM looks good there. A lot of you guys are still holding that stuff. So that looks fine. VRAX is still going. You still have a piece? Okay. um, and yeah. GOVX guys has been really slow. Like you just you jumped, Michelle. Like you ran away. Like you said, huh? You son of a b, I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. TBLT. You know what's interesting is now like some of these like more reliable names that we played with are now starting to take a back seat, and now it's just like SPACs, right? So these things are just going here, right? So just going, which is impressive, which is really nice to see. But again, be careful with VRAX there now because it's dipping to test that $10 level again. I'm gonna put a line at 10 just to see. La, $10. Let's see what happens there. I scared you. Okay, that's fine. I mean, oh, you jumped. Oh, out of MGAM. Oh, Michelle. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that, Michelle. And it's still at the same price, and it might still sell off. Yeah, look at that thing go. Right, $10 again. Break above 10, all the way to what 11. Come back and test $10. That's not a surprise there. What the float is, Max. Um, let me see. Yeah. You're a beast? Yeah, you're a criminal is what you are. You're not a beast, you're a criminal. You're a what? A criminal, Virgo. Like, I'm a beast. You're a criminal. On the verge to break $6. Really, Joe? It really is? For Redbox? Is it too late to buy a little Yahtzee? Is it too late to buy? I mean, like, if we can consolidate at $10 here, like, if we can find a way to, like, find support, sit flat, and go sideways, maybe. Maybe. You guys all running from MGAM? Huh. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, you can if you want to. To me, like, and that's fine, right? That's completely fine. Especially if you made some. I mean, it's up 60% already, anyways. To me, it just hasn't made a decision yet what it wants to do. Right? It's still like at the same level. Like it's not moving at all, but it's not really giving us a decision in terms of like, are we going up or are we going down, right? So it's holding above these moving averages here. So if this thing breaks over 1820 here, it might be a thrust session. It's amazing, Pablo. Like it really is amazing. Really is amazing. Really is amazing. So 92. Interesting. Are you all in, Matrix? You all in? Okay. Yeah. If we can hold 18 again, so that level was 1770, right? Well, can I jump back in? Can I jump back in? No, like I'm just saying again, it hasn't made a decision yet, right? I love, I love the lights to turn up today. Um, Yeah, because like when I see this thing, like like again, it's super slow, right? When I see like all this thing sitting above all these moving averages here, I'm gonna zoom in so you can see what I'm looking at, right? Like when I see this thing sitting above all these moving averages here, I'm like, you know what? Like I'm not quite sure about like like it's sitting above the 50, the 20, the 9, the 200, the 100, right? Above all these moving averages there's gonna be an element of support there, right? So we'll see. I'm gonna zoom back out here. Um, but it's just really slow, Michelle. Again, if you're taking profits, there's nothing wrong with that, guys. Just have to live with it when we start doing and what and thrust. And what. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Yeah, 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 yeah. Let's see. Anyways, this thing is just really slow. I wish there was more consistency here, right? Oh, there we go. I know you guys are foaming back in. That's why it's thrusting here now, because you guys are foaming back in into MGAM here. I knew it. Knew it. Right. So I wish it had more volume. I wish it had more, more excitement. More excitement. But it's trying. MGAM. No. Because I mean, like we get one fat green candle and the next candle is back to the abyss. Like it's just annoying, isn't it? Right. So you don't want to see volume. Like volume would give you a Michelle. Michelle. Um,
Bottom.
um, Michelle. Um, Anyways, yeah, let's see what it does here, guys. Again, that lack of consistency is annoying because again, you buy one candle up and then the next candle is back to the abyss, and that's really annoying, right? That's the thing that's annoying with MGAM here because everything else is a little bit more consistent. uh, Anyways, VRAX is testing and holding $9 to $10 here, which is what we wanted to see, right? Consolidate at $10 for VRAX, and then maybe it's ready for more, right? See if we can do that there. APGN, that's another one that's really weird, right? Really, really weird because I mean, this thing was $30 with no volume. Now it's back down to $24 with no volume. Like, where do we go from here? Only the Lord knows. Let me take a look at VRTA, guys, because VRTA is like, like our beloved, like long-term play, right? It's done really well for us. If you bought calls, you bought shares, right? You've done really well, right? Again, Diamond has done a really good job with like keeping us informed about the stock, right? His information is kind of what got us excited, and for longer term plays, right? For VLTA, so Diamond, make those monies, right? So yeah, it's done well. It's done really, really well. So don't think. Again, the reason we don't watch this a whole lot is because it's slow, right? But that's a nice long-term play, right? Especially for EVs and whatnot, EV charging, right? Yeah, yeah. By the way, I don't know if that's still true though, so I'm not gonna say anything. I was gonna mention something about Leonardo DiCaprio, however you say his name, and this song, but yeah, moving on, moving on. So let's go back to some of these other stonks, guys. GOVX needs to reclaim this level here, right? We need to get back about 375. Like this is annoying. What are you doing, Getty? Can you do something, please, CVRT? Like what are these stocks doing here now? Anyways, no, VLTA looks good there again. So VRAX looks fine. They're holding $10, finding a base above $10 and trying to thrust. That looks beautiful. What's the rumor? No, it's not even a rumor. It was a thing that happened actually, Edwin. Right? They work together. Right? Like Leo. Yeah. You butchered. Yeah. So did you, Michelle. You butchered the hell out of spelling that word. Rubbish. Leo Leonard. Oh, yeah, Leonard. Dan, you know what? Yeah, mullen is doing well up 80 cents, John. Um, What do you think about EMD? You just jumped in. I'll take a look up EME. Yeah, it's not autocorrect. Rubbish. Yeah, so was my pronunciation. You butchered the hell out of that name. VRAX looks good, guys. VRAX is holding $10, so VRAX is holding really well there. Let me take a look at EMD here. So EMD, that's another name that rallied this morning. There you go, right? So it came back down and found some really nice support at $1.38 there. It looks good to me. My only concern is you have a lot of resistance here, like to 46 cents, like $1.46. Uh, $1.46, right? So there's a little bit of resistance here, but again, it's found a nice bottom at like $1.38, which is nice because your range is like you're really in a really tight range. At least you know that you have support at this level. So as long as you stay above that 138 there, OPM, you should be fine. Uh, Dan, Leo cardio is a Capio. You know what? Leave my head alone. Rubbish. You got in at 139. Okay, perfect. Yeah, yeah. I mean, you got in like basically at that double bottom there. So if we can find a way to stay above that, then you should be okay. Dan will roast me every chance he gets. That's okay. Michelle, you guys see why like I will roast people when I get a chance, because people like Dan and Michelle will always roast me when they get a chance. So when I get a chance, you know what? I will not hold back. Butter pizza, right? Anyways, so that looks okay then. Yummy, right? Again, as long as you stay above, you're fine, right? You should be okay there. Look at VRAX, guys, right? Again, so VRAX came back down to $10, right? Kind of build, again, clear $10, come back and test $10, and then boom, booms, right? So see if we can get back up above $11 here. What are my thoughts on media? Media, I'll take a look, Zach. Let me take a look, skis. And there it goes, right? There it goes. It's breaking out there, OPME. So OPME, you look good, right? It's about to clear that 146. Break above and send it, please. 150, yeah, looks good. I mean, the only other thing you could do maybe is like move your stop loss higher because we're sitting on resistance. Again, that 146 level is resistance. So you might be able to move your stop loss higher, right? But I'll come back to this anyways. Let me take a look at media here. MDIA, right? Media Co. What do I think about this? I would need some more. Again, it looks fine for now, but I would need some more. Like, what are you looking for here? If you're looking for an entry, this is not it, right? Because it's closer to well. Why is there such a huge like gap there? That's right. So 370 here. Wow. Interesting. Are you looking for an entry again? Let me know, right? Let me know. Give me some details because I'm not sure what you're looking for. If you're in there, that's a different answer. If you're looking for an entry, that's a different answer, right? So if you're looking for an entry, watch this level at 330 and see if we can consolidate above that. If not, well, you're potentially looking for a retracement back all the way to $3. So 330, right? If that level doesn't hold again, so that might be a really nice level at 330 there, right? If it doesn't hold though, look for $3. You're looking to get in, okay, there you go. Yeah, it's kind of double bottoming here at 330. So watch for that level closely. He has to see it's my name with MGAM Stock. Yes, that is true. That is very much true. Yeah, OPM, it's fighting them. So, anyways, look at VRAX, guys. VRAX is gone. VRAX says, "Hey guys, hi, my name is Thrust, you son of a bean." Right. So, anyways, $10 and it's gone. I guess thing is gone. $12 in halted, guys. 1170 in halted for VRAX. Like VRAX is absolutely gone, out of this world, gone. Like VRAX is gone, right? So obviously that looks really good. Yeah. Yeah, it's halted there, right? 1171. What is the entry price? TBLT only for TBLT. What's the entry price? So TBLT here seems to be struggling here a little bit, right? So you might want to look for like 850-ish, right? Like 848 with a stop loss, right? With a really tight stop loss, like a really tight stop loss, right? So just because again we've rallied for the last week now, and we're finding a little bit of resistance here now, right? So you can see again we're consolidating on a little bit of a box, right? So I'm gonna put a box here for you, just like that, right? Kind of like that. So you might want to look for like a position at the bottom of the box, or if we can break above the box and test and hold that level, right, and then go from there. Oni, you son of a bee. I said it with the. No, you reminded me to like sit comfortable. You know, that's all I'm doing. Like, being unbelievable, unbelievable. Dan. Anyways, so that's going for 12. Yeah, Mishnah. What I GOVX is also trying to recover now too. Peter, you're still in this one, right? Are you? Or you took profits or you sold it? Anyway, so yeah, VRAX is halted here. Yo, Crystal. Good morning. Right, so again, VRAX has had a really good morning, guys, from $7 to $12. Right, that's impressive. Right, I mean, these are some boom candles. These are aggressive. You sold it, Peter? Okay. Okay. Yeah. No. Again, OP, I mean, like we mentioned earlier, right? That level like 146 is still a problem here for this stock, right? It needs to break out, then go for 150, and then you might be okay there. Anyway, so we were talking earlier about some of these SPACs, um, right? Some of these SPACs with merger votes coming up soon here, just so we can kind of keep a close eye on them, right? So again, LNFA had a nice rally there, but then gave away all the profits because there's no confirmation of anything yet, right? We have FOUN. I mean, that thing is basically sitting flat here. It's green because every SPAC is almost green today, right? And then we have ASPC. That one's also like kind of it's green, right? Uh, but again, so let me pull up that then. Let me pull up that little calendar here for these packs. So again, FOUN is merging with the target. Okay, cool. So Rubicon, interesting. So after the merger is completed, it's going to be the new ticker is going to be RBT. Okay, sounds good. Blah blah blah. Rubicon, what's the biggest company on this list, guys? Let me know. Like, what's the biggest company on this list? Like, what's the shiniest toy on this list, right? Who's merging with the biggest company? Is it Xerox? Zerofox? What's Zerofox? I don't know. Enterprise service software as a service leader in okay, cool. Marketplace for waste and recycling. Okay, cool. I think Rubicon might be an interesting one, but we'll see. Anyways, Latin America's first fully integrated data platform. Okay, that says ASPC, Quantum Computing System Software and Services. Okay, huh, interesting. Again, honestly, we'll see. We just have to watch these things here closely, right? And then when they become like a Getty, we might have to FOMO after hours because after hours is going to be the play probably, right? Um, yeah, so just have these on your watch list or whatnot and track them closely, and then go from there. So let me get rid of this tab here. Um, no, there's some IPOs that we want to kind of look at today as well as the S&P tries to rebound there. Let me take a look and see. La, 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 la. La. Interesting. Let me take a look at some of these IPOs here. I know Roger mentioned a few IPOs a few stocks that are IPOing today, right? We talked about you can't trade after hours matrix. Okay. Yeah. So I mean, like, you know, we talked about IPOs and we talked about avoiding IPOs because IPOs are hard to trade, right? IPOs are super difficult to trade. But the one thing that we've played with, like the one strategy that we've kind of had with these IPOs again, is the whole like, I mean, we did this really nicely with Robinhood. We haven't done that recently though. But again, so if I go to Hood, right? So you guys remember when Robinhood IPO has options? Yeah, they do. At 1250 for VRAX. VRAX is exploding there. Look at VRAX go. Wow. VRAX is a monster. Look at that. Look at that. There we go, OPME, right? That thing finally pumped, right? So you got in, and again, that support, right? Double bottom support there, OPME. So congratulations, because again, it's breaking out there, right? $1.50. That looks really good. Anyways, back to VRAX here. Wow. VRAX is when second halts, when third halts, when send it to the wow, 1250. 1265, highs of the day here. Yeah, it's just a monster here. VRAX looks really good there, right? So if you're holding VRAX, congratulations. Make those monies and thrust. And what? And thrust. Come on. And thrust. Come on. Anyways, yeah, that looks good. It's just going. 1270, guys. Put your hands together. Put your, $13, guys. Just you son of a beam. I'm in. Oh, oh, these nuts. Look at that. 1290. Man, just go. And what? And thrust. And what? Is love chat like a bot, like a hot trades bot now? Why are they typing go? They're typing go. Like, what's going on here? Are they chanting for like VRAX now or something? Like go VRAX go. Does VRAX sound like something you guys use over on like look at this 1320, guys. VRAX is absolutely killing it. Spies crashing. Um Spies. I don't know if I'd call that a spy crash, but yeah, spies retracing. Right, 1340 is going to the left, to the right, and what? And thrust. And 1340. I feel like people might be in that mindset now that okay, HKD did this. How about all these stocks have a potential of doing this, right? So it's that whole like recency bias mentality. VRAX is close to yeah, they must had a time. Exactly, Peter. Exactly. Like VRAX. Okay, they're chanting. They're like, go, VRAX, go. Uh, left money on the table for sure. Yeah, no, bro. I know. That's okay though. That's okay. You have to lock in these monies, right? I mean, when you sold it, it crashed. When you sold at 11, it sold up to $10. So I'm sure you were happy, right? So that's okay. Oh yeah, spies are VRAX. Don't FOMO, guys. Try not to FOMO into this. Otherwise, this is gonna be you. If you FOMO, you're gonna have to do the.
You son of a bitch! I'm in! I'm in! I'm in! What's the job? I'm in! I'm out! I quit! Whose kidneys are these?
You don't want to be that person, do you? Right? You don't want to be the person that says, I'm in, I'm out, I'm out. Whose kidneys are these, right? So it's looking really good. It's done well, but it would just be nice to get some type of consolidation, right? Retest. Again, we talked about that retest to $10 earlier. Pump, retest and consolidate at $10, right? $10. And then pump. Everybody pump, right? So I told myself out of buying in pre-market he did run or yeah, I sold six and have four left. Does BA still look strong to me? Let me take a look at BA. Let me see. I wanted to look at let me take a look at BA and then I'll take a look at whatever we're looking at there next. Hmm, um Yeah. Oh, yeah. If we can stay above like 160, I think you've done the right thing, honestly, right? I think you've done the right thing with like selling and letting some of it ride so you can make a decision earlier, like late, I mean, like later, right? You can make a decision later. But again, like to me, this level is like kind of a decision zone here. As you can see, right? Again, this was a resistance earlier, like right here, decision, right? And then this was a thrust level. So this might be a support level over here now at 169. So I would just watch it for now, right? And then see what happens. As long as you're holding above that, you might be okay for now. But I'm happy you guaranteed something, right? Uh, yeah. Anyway, so back to VRAX. Back to VRAX again. VRAX needs a dip skis here. We need a dip ski. Well, there goes VRAX and the dip skis, guys. So VRAX give us the dip skis. We can't just keep running like like you run this Here we go. Look at VRAX dip skis, guys. The reason why these candles are delayed is because I'm using those candles, as you guys know. But if I switch to regular candles, that's VRAX dip skis, guys. VRAX had a nice dip ski all the way to 1190, and then it bounced, right? So Shut your mouth, ski. Useless goats. No, we need a dip, Michelle. We need a little bit of a dip, and then that creates opportunities, right? We can get some nice buys if we get some nice dip skis. Shut your mouth, ski. Anyway, so that's VRAX, guys, and MGA. Yeah, Michelle, are you happy now that you saw this thing? Are you happy? Are you happy? 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 We haven't looked at this in a while, right? So, um, yeah, we get like my concern with this, like I've mentioned a few times already, is just the lack of consistency with MGAM. Like it's just not consistent, right? Like every other stock, you can kind of get like one, two, three green candles. This stock is such a weird stock because you get one green candle and then the next candle is red, right? You can't really play with that, can you? It's very confusing. So, anyways, yeah, I am, but I bought a small position back, Michelle. Why?
Bottom.
I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Anyways, so yeah, we're below that. We're below that moving average now, right? So be careful, right? So again, we've held that. We've done a really good job of staying above that. So once you break below that, be careful. Be careful, please and thank you, right? So below this moving average, we're not quite sure what to. I'm not sure what to do with it, right? So this is the one thing we had to rely on today, right? I mean, like you always have to find something to rely on, and that's the 100 EMA. If we're holding above since pre-market and hold and hold and hold, open, hold. If we break below that moving average, not sure what to do with it, right? So be careful, be careful, be careful. Anyways, so we had that nice dip for VRAX, and VRAX is going back again, guys. You know what? Like, VRAX might just be it's running, it's turning. Okay, looks solid then. Okay, I'll take a look. I have to go back and take a look. Anyways, big green candle. Wow. I mean, like it's Monday thrust day, guys. Monday thrust day. Anyways, so VRAX looks good, right? We had a nice little bit of a dip ski, right? And and anyways, we're back to the highs of the day here. Hopefully not a double top, but yeah, VRAX looks nice then. I know you guys all wish this was a MGAM because he's just going. I mean, this thing is just going, VRAX. It's absolutely killing it here. Anyways, we were at 60 below $16 now for MGAM. Wow, interesting. Let me take a look. Let me take a look at ORTK. You got in late? Okay. OTRK. OTRK. Yeah, it looks good. Looks really, 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 really good. Right? Yeah. Nice turnaround there. Right? See if we can get back up of $1.50 here. We got in at $1.30, Virgo. Okay, very nice. Just locked in. Wow, Vrax. How high are we going? IK, how high do we go? Not sure. Right. So, and you never want to look at a stock like that, honestly. You never want to look at a stock and say, how high are we going? Because again, the reason we've kind of changed strategies here with that is because you never know when there's going to be a stock like HKD, right? So, not having targets sometimes and just looking at the, is over 13, Anthony? Yeah, it is. Right. So, are you guys just joining? Yeah, and again, so VRAX is over $13 here, right? If I pull up the daily chart here for VRAX, yeah, right. VRAX is it's one of those stonks. Like like the recent runners here, they're all like brand new shiny toys, right? So how high can VRAX go? I mean, VRAX has been to $28, $29, right? So is that possible? I mean, I don't know, right? So you more want to look for like to get in on these dips, right? When you get a solid dip and consolidate, that's what you're looking for, right? So and then you can kind of just have a stop loss, right, for that, and then go from there, right? So again, VRAX for me is just flagging here now, flagging, consolidating, whatever it's doing, let it do it, please. Is GOVX? Yeah, GOVX is just absolutely just sleeping, right? TBLT just sleeping, right? Like Yeah. Again, TBLT breaking below that box, right? We talk about these boxes all the time. Like when you break out the top of the box, you're ready to pump. When you break below the bottom, when you break below the bottom of the box, like right here, right? Be careful because what you're looking for is the abyss, but you're looking for selling off, right? Uh, I take it back. You're looking at your screen upside down. Wow, Michelle. Michelle's roasting today, Roger. No, I take it back. Michelle, wow. Are you looking at your screen upside down? Damn. Lots of no. Let's go. Let's go, people. Yeah, guys. Yes. If you have not smashed a like yet, you know where you're going. If you haven't smashed a like yet, smash a like for good luck. Otherwise, you're so.
Bottom.
I'm just joking, by the way. I wish you all the best. But again, smash a like. If you haven't already, smash a like, hit that subscribe. If you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member yet, you're missing out, guys. The membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat there. You take your dirty arrow back. Yeah, no. Again, so it does have a little bit of support here, Michelle. Right, that's that opening price that we talked about, right? So for TBLT, like we talked about again, so you want to look for this opening price at $8 ish, right? So like what is this, 810, 820 ish, right? Like that opening bottoms there, right? So like right here, right, opening bottoms, right? If you look at that level and then you scroll to the left hand side, that potentially is the same level that we're kind of trying to hold, right? So yeah, see what happens here. See if we get a double bottom there. Believe it or not, I had TBLT at limit order buy at 799. 799. Okay, 799, and hoping it fills. Okay, yeah, I see what you're looking at, right? I just don't know if you're gonna get that though. Uh, is it another SPAC, Dan? Let me take a look. Let's see. Getty's back to oh baby. Let's go. Getty, we need like when Getty runs, like I don't know. Getty's at $28 now, guys. And what? And thrust. And what? We want $30 for Getty here. We don't talk about Getty enough. But a lot of members are holding Getty, right? So we want this thing about $30 and going. The S&P is back to the S&P is back up there, right? SPY is almost back to the back above 413 here, which is impressive. SPY will not give up today. Like the S&P just will not give up. You think it's a possible buyout? Oh, okay. Thank you, Virgo. I haven't looked at that yet. Thank you. Just saying, AMC Crystal. Yeah, we looked at AMC earlier. AMC doing well today with like SPY. So that's a really good thing, right? So again, we talked about AMC over the weekend in Discord, and right, talked about how it was nice how that $14 level is holding. So that's beautiful. Come on, TBLT, let's go. What else here? Is it lunch? No, it's not lunchtime. I was wondering why we got a little bit slower. It's not lunchtime yet, but TNXP have any chance for a jump to like $4? Five a share TNXP, Jason? I think the answer to that is probably no. I'll take a look though. I'll take a look. Anyways, so this is BA, right? Break. So this is BA. BA sitting at the highs of the day now, right? Sitting at the highs of the day. Again, you can kind of notice that we came back to that decision area, right? Um, I'll take a look at TNXP because I might be thinking of something else, Jason. So that's why I'm saying no. But I might be thinking of a different stock that's sitting at 40 cents, right? Or a dollar or whatever, right? So, anyways, again, so break, that's a decision zone here, right? So BA still looks fine there to me, right? As long as we stay above that decision zone, right? So initially resistance, right, on the left hand side. Now it's become a support level, right? So again, it's back above 170 $170, right? See if we can now find support above 170. You asked about the VRAX Stock. Yeah, right. So again, that's BA. BA looks good there for you and your calls, right? So that's beautiful. Let me take a look at TNXP. TNXP here, Tonics. Does it have a chance to get back to $4 and $5 here? It's up 11% today, so that's a good start. It's thrusting MAIA. Oh, wait, that's the one from last Friday, wasn't it? Yep. So we talked about this one last week, right? We talked about how if you go all the way back to like March, right? March, right? This thing struggles with that 50-day moving average, right? So like right there, struggle bus. Fast forward a few months, right here, this is June, right? 22nd, struggle bus. It's not about the price, it's about the indicator, right? It's about the moving average. Uh, Last Friday, same level, struggle bus. Today, well, that level has now become like $2 and 220 something, right? $2.20 something. So that's what I might be watching. If we can break above that level, that opens up room all the way to like $4 potentially, right? So it's like right? So might be watching for that level there. If we can break out of there, then okay, cool. If we can break out of that 20-day moving average there, 50 days moving average, sorry, right? Right, watch that closely. Anyways, moving on. So that would be what I'd be looking for there. So I'd be looking for that 220 something for resistance, confirmation of a potential breakout, and then in terms of support, I'd be looking for like 160. If we break below 160, some problems, right? 220, 220 something, and 160. Jason, let's go. Monies. Anyways, let me take a look at this one from Friday. So again, this is MAIA. Mamma Mia is what it's called. I'm just kidding. Anyways, it's thrusting here, right? This is another stonk, right? Another recent IPO. Recent IPOs have become a theme, haven't they? Right? Screw college, right? They've become a theme now. Like brand new shiny stocks have become a thing. People are watching them really closely. These guys IPO'd last week, right? So again, how would I even pronounce this stuff? I'm gonna call it Mamma Mia. Mamma Mia biotechnology prices IPO at $5 a share. Expects 10 million of gross proceeds, right? So blah 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 blah. So again, brand new shiny toy, right? They've been sitting flat all morning long and holding support at what at 6:30 ish, right? So bottoms at 6:30 and now it's thrusting here. Um, has left the building. Halted? Yeah, it's halted, right? So we'll see what happens here when it gets unhalted, guys. Right, this might be the brand new shiny toy that rallies for $10, right? We'll see though. We just have to wait. Forming on TBLT workout on what time frame are you looking at? Right, so that looks interesting there. MAIA, right? MAIA, MAIA, MAIA. Yeah. Again, don't forget to smash the like, guys. If you haven't already, or slacking on the likes. It says we have two new members. So if you become a member today, guys, just type in yes in the chat, right? So I'm not sure who's becoming a member because it's not quite showing me. But if you become a member, just type in yes in the chat, right? So let me know. If you're not a member yet, become a member, right? So let me take a look at one of these things here. Uh, Delete that. MAIA and okay, cool. Yes. Michelle says yes. I became a member. Peter, new member. Dan, new member. Let's go, guys. Thank you very much. Thank you. HOEV. That's Stonk. That NFT Stonk. HOEV. Yes. Let me take a look here. What's happening? Nothing over there. Getty. Oh yeah, Getty is slowly creeping, and it's creeping. You considering it? What are you considering, Crystal? Are you? I might even become a non-member. Pizza, you're useless goat. I will find you and I will roast you like a goat. How about that? How about that? No, again, so GOVX is trying again. It's still playing with the same levels, guys. Matrix, become a member. Become a member. Jason, become a member. Aubrey, become a member. Anthony, become a member, right? Peter, become a member. The membership link is pinned at the top there. Come join us in Discord. You guys are our peoples, and come join us in Discord, please and thank you. So again, so for GOVX here, it's Shrine. You chose life. I chose life. No, Getty looks nice here, right? Um, um, and also, for TBLT, right? So TBLT came right back down to that opening price, right? That circle on the left hand side there, right? And again, crash it, hold it, and yeah, see what happens at 870. If we can break above 870 here again, right, we might be back in business. Yeah, no time for light. It's halted. Yeah, yeah. Is it in the middle here? No, it's not on here. It's on the other screen here. It's all the way on the other one actually. Anyways, this one here, right? So that's MAIA. They come at the worst times too, PC. Yeah. Ads. Ads on ads. Again, that's a nice little bottom there. I want to see what happens here when it gets unhalted. Come on, unhalted already. Unhalted. No, YouTube needs money, so like, can we do some ads, please? Can you give us some ads? Some ads, please, and thank you. Is hitting its nah, but I think it's you think it's a buy there, Kelly? GOV. There's two stocks with like very similar tickers there, Kelly, and they're both like thrusters, so I get confused. Anyway, so VRAX is chilling for now, guys. Again, I know VRAX has been a nice play, right? And we're kind of looking for another entry here for this stock, and it does seem to be holding $12 here, which is not too bad. But I'd like for it to, just kind of chill for a second and then curl, right? Chill and curl. Getty, guys, Getty's almost at $29 here. So Getty again, we won $30. It's bouncing Waco L and oh yeah, here we go. Here we go. Are you ready, Pablo? Are you ready for Getty? I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I need to send someone a message, because I someone wanted me to let them know when Getty was thrusting again. Because let's see. So, anyways, let them know so they can take the monies if they want. No. So yeah, let's see if Getty can finally break above $30 today because we struggled with that level last week, right? $30, unable to break above $30. So let's see if we can actually do that today. Um, during trading hours, right? We're sitting at $29 here, so obviously, but yeah, let's see if we can break out there. We're still hot. Well, unhalted here for this thing here now, guys. For MAIA, unhalted here now. Let's see. I won't talk about your big head anymore. You got my message, Dan? No, why not? No, it's talk about your big head anymore. That's funny. No, you can talk about that my big head if you want. You know what's crazy is like coming off a double bottom. Yeah, it is, Dan. Right? You know what's crazy is like these stocks would not even give you like the opportunity. Well, it did actually, right? It did give you an opportunity to buy double bottom here. MAIA, it gave you the opportunity to buy right at support, right? And it is slowly curled up. It's just annoying because we can't watch all these stocks at the same time because we will miss like chances like this, right? Which is annoying, of course, but that's a nice bottom, right? With a really tight stop loss and a theme, right? You can do well, right? So it's, I mean, like, and now it's just going. Like, what do you do here now? Do you FOMO? I mean, like, look at that thing go. MAIA is just absolutely thrusting here now, right? Wow. Wow. Right. So, and it's going. Try not to FOMO, please, guys. Try not to FOMO. You feel a double bottom coming for TBLT at 8:30. You upped your to 8:30 now, Bader. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, you might have a better chance of getting filled at that price. Starbucks calls or puts for Starbucks. Depends how we close, Turtle. It depends how the chart looks like. We talked about Starbucks quite a bit in Discord last night. Right, we talked about Starbucks. We talked about the earnings calendar, right? So we're going to talk about the earnings calendar again as the day goes on, right? We do have the earnings calendar on here, right? So again, Starbucks reports on it's tomorrow after the market closes, so you still have a little bit of time to make a decision, right? Yeah. You son of a bee. You son of a bee. I mean, you didn't get in, Michelle. Well, just maybe it's dipping you a little bit now, Michelle, right? So see, we can kind of consolidate somewhere else and give you a potential entry, right? Double bottom. Give me that scalp. You in and out. You in and out, Diamond. Okay, nice. Yeah, like it's gonna be extremely volatile, right? Almost want a fat red candle, don't you, to get a good entry, right? Yeah, try not to fall into these things at the tops here. Otherwise, your day could be ruined just like that, right? Could be ruined just like that. Anyway, so we're dipping, right? We're dipping potentially hits at $8, right? $8 would be a level to watch. $8. We dipped to what, 810 here, 820. Yeah, like close to this range here. So that's the level I'd be looking at there, maybe, right? That level there for where that moving average is sitting at, right? The 9 EMA. I mean, that's a common theme, right? These things like to pump and then retrace those levels and then send it, right? So we'll see. We shall see. Yeah, $8, 820, right? So, and then go from there. Spy is trying to do a little curly curl here. We'll see if it does that. It's a bit of a curl. You made a quick 550, quick 550, Diamond. Monies, you son of a V, Diamond. You're gonna be buying all these VLTA charging stations. You know what? I own all the charging stations. Give me monies. Anyway, so yeah, we came back down and tested that moving average close, right? And then bouncing there, Michelle. So I we'll see. See if that thing has momentum again to send it for the second time above $9, right? That would be exciting, right? Above $9, please and thank you, and please and thank you. Actually, there's nothing else on here. Again, LNAFA, right? It's a lot of speculation for now, right? That might be the next thing we talk about, but yeah. Yeah, so we're bouncing up that moving average there for MAIA, right? Getty is still below $29, guys. We want $30. Come on, Getty. What are you doing? TBLT, yeah, 850, 850. Yeah. You done for the day now? Just watching with the feet up on the decks, Diamond. Honestly, why not? Why not? Right? Tomorrow is another day, right? Sit back and relax. If you see something else that looks, succulent, and then maybe okay, cool, right? But now you don't want to force anything. When you've hit your target for the day, you want to make sure you're not forcing anything. Or you want to make sure that the play looks like as simple as possible, and you have like your plan is super super clear before you do anything else, right? Um, if not, you're just waiting, right? Wait for the perfect setup if you're going to do anything else today, right? So TBLT is kind of bouncing there, Peter, right? Bouncing, and GOVX is really, yeah, really, yeah, exactly. You know what I mean? Like I do it, right? So maybe like maybe like again, there's nothing wrong with being done for the day, but like if something like beautiful shows up, yeah, sure. But it has to be like a super super like with a clear plan. Like if it breaks below this, I'm only gonna lose $100 of my $1,000, right? Of my $200, or my 50 of my $100, stuff like that, right? Anyways, so we're still playing with that level there. The 820 level there for MIA. And VRAX is just looking for a bridge, guys. VRAX would be nice. Like VRAX would be nice potentially at $10 here, actually, right? Wouldn't it? Right. So, or I mean, there's a top here that VRAX might be able to hold at, right? Like this level here, like all the way across here, like that, right? This might be a level there for VRAX, right? Like right there, right? But a dip to $10 here would be really nice, right? Again, it's like you guys see how crazy it is today, though. Like it's rotation constantly. Like this one's pumping. Oh, we're done pumping here. Okay, let's move to MAIA. So now that this one's done, though, well, I don't want to say it's done, but like, what else is thrusting then? What else? What else can we run to quickly before it sends it to the Lambo land here? What else? What else is that? GOVX they're thrusting now. I don't really see that one being the next like SPAC thrust. Uh, yeah, Since beginning of the month of buying, keeping the market up. Yeah, probably Robert. Getting ready for tomorrow. Love learning from you guys. Let's go, Emmer. Let's go. To get back in Discord, you do. Did you send me an email, Corinda? Did you send me an email? Yeah, no, GOVX is looking better, right? Better, back above 375. Did you send me an email, Corinda? If you send me an email, I most likely responded. If you haven't sent me an email, just send me an email and I'll send you an invite, or just send me a DM in Discord. If you're in Discord, if you like, well, not in Discord, but like if you have me as a friend in Discord, I just send me a 40 minutes to lunchtime, Andrew. Yeah, lunchtime dip skis, guys. Lunchtime dip skis. Interesting. What was it before? Interesting. Yeah. No, spy looks good. Azul, it's next. Yeah, I mean it's holding that moving average, right? So that we talked about there, it's holding the 9, right? You can still call it in Discord, yes. um, um, Anyways, so again, we're holding that moving average there, which is perfect for MIA here. MIA. Michelle, did you get in? Did you finally get in? Slowpoke. Just kidding. Did you finally get back in for the 401k, Robert? Yeah, that's something to consider too for the new month. Yeah, that we never really quite think about, but that's a huge part of it. You got in, okay. You better not crash the damn stock, please. Now we need to thrust, right? So nice little double bottom there for MAIA at 820. See if we can send it. Spy does look good. Like Spy looks good. I'm impressed with the S&P over the last like. Again, what are we looking for here for SPY? Potentially 416, right? So I'm not surprised we're rallying. I would not be surprised to see the S&P rally another $3. Honestly, I would not be surprised one bit, right? So yeah, another $3 before even dipping. So again, if you guys are wondering where that 416 is coming from, right? So S&P, right? If we pull out the daily chart here for SPY, I hope those lines are all gone. No, they're not. Right, so my chart is super like almost like it's different on like some of these tabs here. Anyways, how do I fix that? Okay, never mind. So what we talked about in Discord like over the weekend, right? If I clean up some of these lines here for SPY, I'm gonna delete some of these levels here because they're messy, messy. Right, so you know what, I should just do that instead, right? So um right, so for the S&P here, I mean this level here, right? Take a look at this level. Hopefully you guys can kind of see my mouse here, right? Like this level you had 416, right? At the top of the range here, right? The top of the range here at 416. This is a level, right, that we've tested multiple times. This level goes quite a ways back, right? So this is 416 here as well. You guys remember how we crashed before the massive crash, right? This level 416 was support, right? So 416 all the way back to 440. Again, 416, right? All the way back up to 460. And then when we did eventually break below 416, that level now became resistance. Like we sat at 416 here, right, for a few days, right? This is like this is 10 trading sessions, right? We kept failing at 416, 416, 416 eventually, and then we crashed all the way down to 360, right? Massive crash. For everything, stocks and crypto, right? So that was a trigger there. So again, could see that thing run. I mean, we're close, right? We're really close there, right? So yeah, let's see what happens when we get closer to that level there, right? So and then go from there. Anyways, back to the minute here, because Spy just straight thrusting. Spy is like, yeah, I like to thrust, and so what's. Anyways, close to the highs of the day here. Getty's at the highs of the day, guys. Oh, Getty, get it? Oh, it was. So is you know, it's funny. We talked about how like GOVX. You're thinking at 390, Robert. You're thinking 390. It retraced to 390. Roger. Okay, sounds good. Interesting. Yeah. Anyway, so GOVX is back above $4, guys. Can you believe this? Can you believe it? It's a miracle. Uh, it's back above $4 here. Getty is getting close to $30. Like it's getting close. This thing hit a high of 29.87 here, right? 29.87. So that's impressive. CYAD is at the high today as well. Yeah, right. So it's funny because I just took that one off my list there for some reason. Let's go. Yami, congratulations. You were playing, you got into, let me take a look at that chart again here. You got into this one here, right? So, and it's holding nicely. I'm glad it hasn't come back down to your entry level, which is perfect, right? So it's forming a nice little double bottom a little bit higher. Resistance at 150 here. But no, Yami, thank you for the super chat. To the left, to the right, and what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Thank you very much, OPME, for the super chat. Really appreciate that. Monies. Hit $30. It may go bananas then. Yeah, just waiting, right? So OPME, that thing is breaking. It's trying to break 150 then, which is perfect. Um, which is perfect. Right. On track is chilling here, and it's holding 140, so that does seem to be a level of support. And then VRAX, guys, is holding really nicely there, right? So we talked about VRAX, and we drew this line all the way across because again, initially resistance and a breakout level, and now we're consolidating at like 10 here, right? So that might be a level to watch for VRAX, right? So VRAX, even though you might want $10, it's kind of consolidating here at 1080, right? So see if VRAX can get to thrusting again. Then thrust in, thrust in, thrust. And Getty, yeah, Getty, please, 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 please. Can you get about $30 already? Damn, damn. Come on now. Hamstring. What time I might drop to see? Interesting. I don't know. So anyways, GOV, I'm thinking of trying to talk at the same time, but GOVX, yeah, like $4 is going to be an issue unless we consolidate above that level. Consolidate. You got stopped out, Michelle. Hmm. Yeah, that thing is a useless code, isn't it? It's selling off now again. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Did you at least in all honesty, Michelle, I don't think you're taking a loss on this, not a huge loss, so I'm like, that's fine, right? You like, I'd rather get stopped out than hold this thing and become a diamond hand on it, and then get sent to the bridge, right? So because again, most of these names are running. There's not a whole lot of fundamental rally here, right? It's just because they're all in the same kind of sector and people are rotating, right? So you never know when people rotate out of this and then it doesn't come back, right? So I'd rather do that than, like, you know what I mean? Yeah. Is that a double top on SPY? Yeah, it is. It is diamond. It is a little bit there. Check AMC. It's starting to move. AMC. Michelle, you hear that? AMC starting to move. Starting to move. Cadmus Evidine. Evidine. And there goes VRAX. So people are almost like rotating back into VRAX here, which is cool, right? VRAX, AMC is riding onto earnings, probably, right? Costa, let me take a look at AMC here, guys. So AMC, we talked about AMC earlier. AMC is at $15.21. Let's go. I said it tight on exactly, Michelle. Tight, tight, tight. But anyways, yeah, no, AMC looks better, right? AMC is performing here with SPY. So yeah, no, AMC looks nice. I just think AMC shouldn't be here. I think AMC should be at $20. So I just think that's, just the biggest manipulation ever. Like what the hell? Like the entire market has been thrusting for the last 2 weeks. AMC went down instead. What type of rubbish is that? You know what I mean? Like, what type of rubbish is that? So when I see $15, of course I'm happy it's holding 14 and holding support, 14.50. But damn, 15, we were at $18 and breaking above like 2 weeks ago, and now we're at $15. More. Do better. Do better. Do better, please. Anyways, so that's why I'm not really watching AMC a whole lot until that thing starts performing there. We talked about the support levels, right? Needs to stay above 14 is what we talked about last night in Discord. $14 at the very minimum. 14.50 is nice. 15, of course. And needs to get moving here. Rubbish. Rubbish, rubbish. Anyway, so VRAX looks nice there. Showing red boxes. Yeah. I hope your short position. No, my short position is in crypto, Peter. My short position is in crypto, and in it's in crypto. Um, you guys know what it is, anyways. You guys know what it is, because um, but so like that's the dilemma, right? So I'm looking at the S&P, and the S&P is thrusting, and crypto is thrusting as well. I'm like, um, I don't know. But anyways, no, the reason is because the reason for that though, for like the patience there is because we have a we have a really nice cushion there, right? It's short all the way from like 97, anyways. It's Matic short from like 97. Matic is sitting at 92 or whatever it's sitting at. So there's a lot of room there. Um, so 20 today and make up for the manipulation Katniss, yeah. You got out of until it shows Titiana. Okay, nice, not bad. That's not a bad plan at all, right? If it doesn't want to hold and consolidate above $4, Titiana, yeah, tell it to suck it. How about that? To the left, to the right, and what? And thrust. They will drop AMC to 40s again before earnings because they will expect a pump. What pump, Peter? Um, yeah, I don't know. I'm excited for AMC earnings. I'm excited. Excited. No, 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 no. Pounce. Yeah, they're gonna pounce it one day. Alice, let's go. Alice, nice work today. Nice, always fire. Well, mostly fire, mostly fire, mostly fire. Actually, sometimes fire. Really, just all smoke, and then this, just all the smoke. Let's go, Alice. Thank you very much for the super chat. I really appreciate your knowledge and your positivity in the chat, and your, just your interactness and your. Thank you very much. Really appreciate the super chat. Thank you. Let's go. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? Yeah, I'm ready to pounce on EMC. Alice, thank you very much. Driving to. Okay. Sounds good. Let me see here. Getty? Come on, so close. I know, right? Like it's really close. $29 here. That's what the bid is at now. New York declares a state of emergency over monkeypox. Yeah, happened on last week, right? End of the week. So I says, just curious about AEMD and the next support level on the way down. You'd be looking for. Might as well pull it up since I have it up here, right? So, oh, here we go, guys. Here we go. We're gonna have to come back, but before we go, let me take a quick look. You have on the way down, I'd be looking for this level here at 45, like $1.45. $1.45, and then it's $1 like 37, 30. So that's what I'd be looking at there. $1.45 is your next immediate level, right? So come on, Getty, you can do it. You can do it, Edwin. You can do it. Here you go. Well, I know a lot of you guys are holding Getty, so I wanted to thrust, right? We haven't been above $30 yet. We are breaking the high. We are breaking above the highs that we did last Friday, so that's exciting, right? So yeah. Come on, Getty. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. 50 cents. 50 cents. Come on, give us 30. Gala's running, Corinda. Gala. Yeah, I knew it was just a matter of time before that thing sent it, honestly. Yeah, 9%. Yeah, it's almost like the top gainer on here, isn't it, Corinda? Yeah, it is. Followed, yeah, Gala's a top gainer there. Yeah, some of these metaverse plays actually look not too bad. It's cold. It's cold. Yeah. Are you looking for an entry or what are you looking for? Come on, Getty, just go. Like, you don't need to tease us. Just send it already. Like, is that too much to ask for? Anyway, so with VRAX is yeah, it's lunchtime, right, guys? So it might get a little bit slower here now, which is fine, right? Which is fine. A little bit of a breather, right? So we've had an exciting morning, right? Exciting. MAIA is actually curling here now, almost like a nice little double bottom there. Um, Michelle, right? And it's going for those highs again here. So this thing just wanted you out. They wanted you out. Like, huh, Michelle's in this stock? Yeah, that doesn't work. That does not work. Please, she knows where she belongs. Please, get out of the way
Bottom.
and let's go back up, please and thank you. Anyways, see if we can actually break above $9 here, though, and hold above. Calls up to $40 now, Pablo. $40. Wow, damn. $40. Imagine to run that thing up with all those options there, Pablo. Like, into the stock at the best price possible. That what do you think? Okay. Yeah. Well, like if you do get in at support I, right? Please make sure you have a tight stop loss, right? These things are make sure you have a tight stop loss. Do not cheap harder, Pablo. Yeah. Let me take a look at the option chain for Getty. But again, yeah, just make sure you have a really tight stop loss on the plan, right? If you're gonna play any of these names, guys, that are exploding like this, any of them, huh? August 19? Okay. Yeah, they're not cheap. Never mind. Anyways, here goes Getty, guys. Here goes $30. Yeah. Can I get some spams in the chat for $30, guys? Spam it. $30. Come on, we've been waiting. 30. Come on, spam $30 in the chat because we're breaking above. Right? Finally here. We're thrusting now. We finally broke above $30. Can we go back for those highs? $30. Let's go. For Getty, right? Can we get back to those highs, please, and thank you? 30, 27, 30, 69, 30, 69. No, 300, 369, 69, Pablo. Ah. Hopefully this means we've broken out of something here. Feels like, can we spam AFC for 30? Uh-uh. 420, 69 incoming. Yeah. I feel like we've been waiting for this stock to thrust, guys, to break about $30 for the last 2 trading sessions now, and it's finally done it. So let's see here. I I someone's in the stock that's unable to watch. They're driving to Disneyland and they're in Getty. They're like, keep texting, let me know when it's yeah, let's go. Disneyland. Take it with you. 35, right, Pablo? So that's what I'd like to see here today. $35 for Getty. Bring those monies. It had me nervous last week. Got in with yeah, Virgo. I know. This thing had a let me go, guys. $31. We need 35 now. We need $35 for Getty. Finally going. Come on, more. I'm just happy it's above $30, honestly, right? Just because the reason for that is because when you struggle at like one specific level, right? People tend to like get frustrated, right? Like when you're all in, get at yeah, matrix. Just be careful, please, right? Have a stop loss. When you struggle at like one level of resistance, one or two things. People feel confident, but more often than not, people just feel like, oh, it's never gonna break above, and then it eventually like crashes from that level, right? So that's kind of why we wanted to break above $30 to just open up a new range and then go from there, right? So Getty says when Lambo, guys, when Lambo Getty to the go, 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 go. Um, I am missing SIGA on there. There you go. We're really slacking with the likes, guys. So again, if you have not smashed a like yet, would very much appreciate it if you could take a second and stop slacking. I'm just kidding. And smash a like really helps, guys. So again, take a second and smash the like, guys. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. It's your birthday, Scott. Happy birthday. Let's go. And thrust. Happy birthday, Scott. Come on. Go, 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 go. Happy birthday. Uh, Treating us like children today, Dero? Yes, it is, isn't it? It's like, you go over there, you go over there, come back here, go over there. Happy birthday. No, so again, the S&P is kind of struggling with that 413 level there, which is interesting. Yes. Yes, Matic showed back in action. Matic. Huzzah. Huzzah. Anyways, Peter, you said you wanted it to pump. It's pumping in the right direction. So thank you very much. Let's go. Anyways, see if we can just consolidate here for Getty though. Like we don't want to just watch Getty. We were happy it's above $30. So it's gonna stay in the middle, right? So let it stay above $30. Again, it's spectacular day, right? So VRAX is doing fine. VRAX looks nice there to me. AMC is holding 15, which is not too bad, right? So, oh, by the way, yeah, listen to those beats, Scott. They're nice. They're very nice, actually. Very, very nice. I need to find a way to like it'd be nice to like have a way to like I don't know, like almost like merge them all together, so like don't have to like go for songs and songs and songs. I would look really nice. Theodore, yeah, Getty's above $30. And VRAX is thrusting it there now. Are we back to 29? We're back to 29, guys. Oh lordy. Oh lordy, Getty. Getty, you are a what? No, I don't think again. I don't. This wouldn't concern me, not quite yet, right? Just because we've done this all day today, so I'm not quite concerned about getting back to $29 here. Unbelievable though. Very much annoying. D, hey yo, good. How are you, D? Good to see you. Always. Like I always say that, Pablo, and we know exactly what stock it is. Pablo is like, a certain stock I won't mention is holding 70 cents. We know exactly what that stock is because it's what? It's BBIG, guys. Hopefully you're making lots of monies. Yeah, Scott, you making those monies? Sam says buy Hexo. Why are we buying Hexo? If someone told you to buy Hexo, I hope you don't listen to them and just buy Hexo. Hope you'd ask why am I buying Hexo first. So why are we buying Hexo? And by the way, there are better stocks out there than Hexo too, though. Right? When it comes to cannabis, Sam. I'm reading some of these comments because I missed them. I'm missing these comments. Anyways, yeah, no, Getty. Again, I'm not really overly concerned here with Getty, honestly. Not overly concerned here. Highs of the day. Yeah, I know. Azul, you've been playing this one, right? You're still in this one. You're still in what is it called? Anyways, yeah, we came back to like 46 here for AEMD, right? So AEMD here, OPME, that looks really good, right? It's just holding higher and higher and higher. I know someone else was asking looking for an entry here, so I don't know if you got in, right? We came down to like really close. So I don't know if you're in there, but yeah, it looks nice, right? And then obviously VRAX looks okay there as well. MAIA just holding here on the basics, right? And then let me take a look at back on the up. Let me take a look at HKD. Honestly, I feel like we look at HKD here every day now. Yeah, it's that level though, right? You guys notice that level, right? It's all the way to last week, right? You go back to last week, it's the same level here. Like It's that 470 level that we keep struggling at, right? $470 for HKD here. That seems to be a short-term top for now. So be careful, right? 470. When should I exit? In your opinion, Theodore, you're asking when you should exit Getty. Getty looks fine to me still, right? Like I'm not overly concerned about Getty here for now. I think you're fine for now, right? Theodore, I think you're fine. You got in at $10. You've done really well. Like I mean, you've done really, really well, right? So just watch it for a bit here and see what happens, right? If you're usually when people start asking like, oh, when should I exit? It means they're happy with the profits and they're potentially, should probably start thinking about like exiting, right? So. But again, this looks fine. The only thing you can maybe do is like start scaling out, like take 25% out, take 50% out, right? And then watch for the rest of the day and see how it goes. But that thing still looks fine to me there. Did stop loss rates get it back on the 30 and then get it back above? Exactly, Pablo, right? So exactly, again, right, you can maybe consider taking some profits. I got in. Is anyone here in the Discord, or does it offer? Yeah, all the green names are people in Discord. RD, right? So if you click on like join, it gives you like the different levels of memberships and what it offers. So if you click on that, or it offers everything from monies to monies to monies to more monies and more monies. And yeah, come join us in Discord if you're not a member, guys. Right, just a community. RD, just kidding. Just a community, right? Just people around that will help you with just a community, finding place together, education, whatnot, right? Again, play around with that stuff and let's see if we can kind of it seems to be struggling getting back above. You got failed, Bader, for like that 830 you were playing with. Okay. Someone had a question. I'm just not sure what the question was anymore here. Anyways, yeah. So Getty looks fine there to me. It's just slacking. Let me take a look at Dan. I know I've been slacking with this one here. It's HKD is halted. Let me take a look at LT LTRPB. What a long ticker symbol! Like this thing was on the list this morning. I was like, yeah, you know what? That's way too long. uh, it's crazy, guys. I mean, like, and these are the type of stocks that like if it yeah right exactly, that's exactly what it does. Peter put that in the best way possible. It offers amazing people, it offers amazing community, lots of laughs, lots of early runners for monies, education. Why haven't you joined? That's exactly what it offers. Peter put that like in the best way possible, right? The people are amazing, most sensible I think you've ever said. That's exactly what it offers, right? So the people are amazing, number one, right? There's no question about that, right? The people, right? So community, right? We spend a lot of time laughing, right? And a lot of runners. So and then education, right? So yeah. So again, if you're not a member yet, make sure you come join us. Um, yeah, pizza. There you go. Yeah. Anyways, so this thing is currently halted, guys. The scary thing about this is these guys have what again, like on TradingView is still sitting just about 40,000 in volume, but again, like close to $60,000 in like close to 60,000 shares traded for this stock. That's not a whole lot, right? It's up 160%. But stocks like this can be like they can do some crazy things, right? They can do some fun things, but yeah, just be careful, please, right? Yo 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 yo, Stuart. Hey yo, hey yo, hey yo. Roasting is worth the price alone. Yeah. Well, well, lots of lots of yeah. And then we have the crypto criminals, like Gary and Stewart. Has no entry at all. Somebody knew something and boom, it went. Alice, yeah, like honestly, this thing would be hard to trade, like hard to trade, right? Even if you got in, how much is Peter's commission? $0 and 0 cents. Yeah, 417 now, Craig. Yeah, that thing just won't stop, will it? Um, Yeah. Anyways, this thing would be hard to trade. 99 of all unfollowers. 99.8% of all unfollowers. Yeah. Right. So we can maybe watch this then, but this is gonna be hard to play with. Hard to play with. You know what I mean? Anyways, what did we have up here? HKD. Yeah. Oh, it's back below 400, Craig. Yeah, I mean, I think that thing is I think that thing is gone. Anyways, so Mama Mia stock, Mama Mia, right? So Mama Mia, it's finding some really nice Michelle support, right? Finding some really nice support here at just above $8, and it's thrusting now, Michelle. It's going highs of the day for Mama Mia, right? So, coming runners, in your opinion? Yeah, we just talked about that Theodore, right? We haven't talked about CHWA, but we talked about the list of upcoming SPACs to watch, right? So we talked about LN, right? So ASPC, right? FOUN, right? LNFA, and then of course, yeah, so yeah, some of these SPACs. Right, we'll be watching as the day goes on, as we get confirmation. So after hours, we're going to be watching really closely, right? After hours, but we're going to have eyes peeled. Time to FOMO, time to FOMO for one trading session, and you will want to be a member for sure. Let's go. BTC struggling a little bit. Iron, uh, Stewart, yeah. Yeah, it's struggling a little bit here as the S&P again. So SPY's done a little bit of a rally today, Stewart, and it's been topping out around 413 here for the S&P, right? It's kind of topping out around this level since the morning, so that's not really helping Bitcoin at all. I think again, so the fact too that Bitcoin was weak all night, and then when the market sells off, Bitcoin is ready to go to the abyss, right? So I have been carefully adding the past days. Theodore, okay, sounds good. Yeah, 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 exactly, Stewart. I haven't looked at CHWA. May, yeah, yeah. So there you go. Uh, anyways, Libit. Okay, that's the halted stock. I was like, what's that? And why is it thrusting? Why? TBLT looks fine there still. VRAX pump and dips. AMC $15 and fighting to hold, and AMD, right? So I won't be today picking up a family member at the airport this afternoon. How dare they've arrived to interrupt my SEC filing watch party. Pablo, don't worry, we'll keep an eye out for that stuff, and if we see anything, we'll let you know. So I'll try and watch these things as much as I can after hours, Pablo, today, just in case anything happens, right? And then I'll let you know. I'll let you know if there's anything there. So we have a new member, guys. New member, right? RDJ24. Welcome to Discord. Welcome. Thank you very much for the support. Really appreciate that. Send me a quick email. Email at the top of your screen there. By the way, your profile picture Squidward is funny. Send me an email. Email at the top of your screen there. hotritx@gmail.com, and I will send you an invite. So welcome. Come join us. Ready for more monies? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no jokes though. Like if you're not in Discord, you are missing out. You are missing out, guys. So come join us. Right. So most of these stocks we cover, like during the day, are stocks that I talked about already in Discord, right? In the wee mornings of the day, and they're sitting at better entry prices, right? So, anyways, back to Getty. What's Getty at 29.85? Yeah, there you go. Getty, come on, Getty, let's go. Let's go. Again, don't forget to smash the like, guys. Smash the like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member, you know what to do. If you have any questions, guys, let's do a little bit of a rapid fire. Since again, these dogs are slowing down a bit here for now, right? So let's do a little bit of rapid fire. So if there's a stock you're watching and you need help with, just spam it in the chat here. Actually, I'm not gonna use that. I'm gonna use. Uh, let's see here. So if there's a stock you need help with, I'm gonna get rid of so again, GOVX looks really good here. We're still in that range, right? We need to reclaim $4, right? So if there's a stock you need help with, or you just need me to look at quickly, right? Really quickly, just spam it in the chat, right? So you can do as many as you want, right? As many as you want. So 3, 2, 1, go. Craig says HKD. HKD, sure. HKD, Craig is I don't know what you're gonna do with this, right? It's back to 420 here, right? Um, this is the type of stock where you play to your own like discretion, honestly, right? So it's not giving up, like it's not giving up, but you never know when it's gonna die, right? So let me take a look at Tesla here. So Tesla, she's done well today with the S&P, right? So Tesla rallied all the way to 970 something here, 935 today, which is amazing. Tesla's holding up better than the S&P is today, right? But it's sold off a bit, right? Hit the highs in the morning and then just sold off, right? If I take a look at the daily chart here for Tesla, right? Tesla's done really well. Right to resistance for Tesla, right? So we have this one little line there for Tesla, right? And it's rallied all the way to that line. Even though we'd be looking for $1,000, there's a little bit of resistance here. Why? Because again, you take a look to the left hand side, you see this level here for Tesla, right? That little bounce and fail, right? That's just below 940, right, for Tesla there. And then fast forward to the right hand side, we're failing at the same level, right? So there's still a lot of time left here today. Watch the end of the day, and then you should have a decision for Tesla, right? I again, you know what I mean. So, AMD, how are we playing AMD? So AMD is a stock that's usually done well for earnings. We had a Discord call last night in Discord. Well, obviously, right? We talked about how like AMD's performed well for us every time we've had earnings, right? I mean, like every time AMD's had earnings, right? Look at this, right? AMD pump it the next day, right? That's last earnings. Earnings before that, I mean, AMD said, yep, explosion, right? Fat green candle. You go back again, AMD thrusting, right? So AMD though, this time around, AMD reports earnings AMD reports on Tuesday, right? So I think AMD might best honestly to wait till tomorrow, closer to the end, right? And then before making that decision, just because we're running now and it looks nice, we're approaching $100, which is resistance, but also the S&P. The S&P is hitting 416 and it's hitting resistance. AMD might struggle a little bit, right? So again, I want to go along AMD, but I would just like a sell off, just just something, anything, But again, I would like to go along for AMD because I don't think AMD does anything like AMD's like if you listen to AMD's like conference call, you'd be like, yeah, that's a CEO. That lady is a CEO, madam. You are very good at your job, right? So AMD usually does really well. But the fact that we're pumping into earnings here already, right? Those calls are priced to perfection already, so that makes it a little bit of an obstacle, right? Like you're paying, and if anything weird happens, or if it doesn't run as much, then now you're holding a bag because your calls are going to the bridge, like to the bridge right away, right? So, opinion on, I strongly believe in the long term. Okay, let me take a look. So PSNY here. PSNY, you strongly believe in this company long term. I'm not quite sure what these guys do, but they have a triple bottom. They have a triple bottom. So what you could maybe do here is, right? So maybe what you could do here again. So if I put a line across here, right, like right there, right? You can kind of notice how like PSNY, Theodore is holding support here, right? So you might be able to take a little bit of a gamble, right? Might be able to take a little bit of a gamble here at this level. That level is like 860, whatever, just below 870, right? And then have a tight stop loss. If you break below that, run away, because then you're like, oh, cool. Well, where do we go to now, right? Like, where do we go to now? We've never been below these levels, right? So I'd be watching that closely again, like right here, right here, right here, right there, right there, right there, right? So as long as you hold that range, you're fine. We're finding a base, hold that level, and you're good to go, Theodore, right? So Hugh says BBIG, quick, BBIG is trash. Easy peasy. BBIG is trash. Let me take a look at ANGI here. ANGI, this is one of those older SPACs that we looked at a while ago. Remember that? Remember like that first SPAC, that ISPO, CP, like something, right? ANGI was one of those SPACs, right? So this one here looks interesting, right? We know how well these things can perform. Obviously, these SPACs never have a whole lot of volume. This one just looks weird to me, honestly, Diamond. Like it's slowly creeping up, but it's just not performing. This might be one that we come back and take a look, right? So, earnings. Okay, cool. You bought puts for if you bought puts looking for 880. Will okay for Tesla. Okay, there you go. Right, it makes sense. Makes sense. Holding for years. Love AMD. Been holding for years, Jason. Yeah, AMD is an absolute gem of a company, isn't it? Right. So, um, I'm just skipping through some of these comments. Be back. That's what it is. Getty's dumping now. Is Getty actually? I'll come back to this. I'll come back to this stuff, guys. Let me take a look. Is Getty actually going down? Let's see. Getty's at $29. Getty's at $29. Come on, come on. Who said that? Who said Getty is dumping? Who said that? I'm looking for your name in the chat. Theodore. I wish we had a. I wish we had a cane. Tira. No, I know what you mean. It's annoying that we can't seem to stay above $30 here. It's annoying, but what I'd be looking for here is 2860 is the level that I'd be looking for, Theodore. Right, stay about 2860, the 50-day moving average, 50 EMA, and then you're fine. Right, so I know I missed a few stonks, guys. I'm gonna go back and finish up the rapid fire stuff. So OTRK. Right, on track here. Asking for on track, Andrew. On track. So again, for on track here, we talked about how on track. Interesting here. Yeah. I mean, like $1.30 here, Andrew. If you're looking for a position, right? So let's just watch and see if we can stay above $1.30, $1.28, right? If we can hold that level, maybe it's a potential turnaround rally, right? So if we break below that, be careful, because yeah, there's a lot of room to the downside here for this thing to $1, right? So that's on track. Let me take a look at the few more. I didn't think you guys would spam this many tickers, but you did. Let me take a look. Sorry, you said that. No, that's okay, Theodore. Let me Shanika. Let me take a look at MGAM. So obviously, again, this is another name that we've watched closely, right? We talked about this one earlier, right? We talked about this one earlier in the sense that if this thing breaks below that level, right? I don't know why my line's all of a sudden gone now, because that's pretty annoying. You guys know, again, so this was pretty easy earlier, right? So if I make this more visible to you, right, so you can kind of see what's happening here is, since before the market opened, we have one specific level to pay attention to, right? Again, that level was, right, the 100 EMA, right, the funny color line. Again, this level here, this level here, this level here, right, this level, that level, right? So again, you can kind of get the theme there, right? That color line, right, that 100-day EMA, right? So again, right there, right there, right there, right there, right there. We talked about how, again, if we start breaking below that moving average, right, that becomes a problem, right? That becomes a first warning sign for this stock, and then you want to be careful, because as soon as it broke below that level at $17-18 there, the rest is history. Now we all just go into the abyss. So this looks weak for now, right? So yeah. Logan says meta levels, Facebook levels. Again, I like Facebook long term, right? I think these guys will eventually monetize the metaverse and become like an animal in the space, right? Anyways, so again, the level's 160. We talked about this one earlier, right? If you can stay above $160 for Facebook, yeah, Facebook looks fine. In terms of support, right? And then obviously in terms of resistance, you want to be watching that level 165, the highs of the day, right? So Mullen news, push insider buying, more for Mullen, really? Okay, let me take a look at Mullen. If I missed your question, guys, just go ahead and retype it again. Mullen is cute. Oh wow, Mullen. Okay, Mullen. Okay, Mullen. Okay. Facebook can suck it. Facebook can suck it. Mullen looks interesting here, actually, right? I mean, so there's $1 for Mullen, then there's 80 cents, right? So if you bought Mullen at yeah, if you bought Mullen at 80 cents, I'm sure you're happy with this, right? So Mullen is trying here. Wow. Actually, there is news that came out 5 minutes ago for Mullen, right? So Mullen Automotive opens Automotive Development Center in California. Peter, there you go. 1 second, guys. Let me take a look at Getty again here. I'll come back to Mullen, right? So Mullen said on Monday it has opened a new automotive development center in Irvine. California. The company manufactures electric vehicles, and it is anticipated that the new center will facilitate the engineering, design, and development, styling, program management, and marketing and finance teams. Okay, cool, right? Mullen is running because of some good news there, right? So Mullen looks nice. See if Mullen can get back up of $1 here, right? Mullen, 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 Mullen. Um, yeah, so that's cool, right? Mullen has some news, and Mullen is thrusting. Anyways, let me go back here, guys. Getty, Getty's still at $29, guys. Let me see here. Yeah, support 20. There you go. Michelle's because you keep. Oh yeah, exactly, Jason. What else? What else? Because you keep calling me. Like, how will your phone not die? Uh, mm, 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 mm. Never answers. Yeah, I really have a pickup. I don't know. I don't know. I really have a pickup. Um, Momentum scanner here. We've had a lot of like yeah. Let's see here. So anyways, yeah, no, we're still holding above that moving average, guys, and that's what I'm looking at here for Getty, right? So Getty, right? We tested and held that moving average really nicely here at $26. VRAX once more, okay, yeah, and it's holding the same thing here, kind of at 26, 28.60 ish, 28.50, whatever we want to call that level, 28.50, right? Let's call it 28.50 for Getty. So as long as we stay above that, that's not too bad, right? So we'll leave up Getty there. Mullen again is holding 90 cents here, so see if we can push for $1, guys, and go from there. AMC is below $15, which means this is absolute. Just kidding. Anyways, VRAX looks good. VRAX looks good, very, very good, right? So again, VRAX came back down and tested that support at 1080, and the rest is history, right? So there goes VRAX. VRAX has just been forming some new highs here, right? So what's the high today, anyways, for VRAX? 1375. Okay, not bad. See if we can push there. Mullen needs to get back to my $3 entry. I like the news, but I'm holding long with no worries. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Yeah, double top, Michelle, right? Double top, closer to 1370 there. So, I don't know what to tell you. Anyways, hi, accountant lady. I missed you too this weekend, but we can make up for. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. I don't know who you are, but I think I know who you are. So you know what? You can we'll talk. Anyways, PIK is up 17%. Okay. Oi. It's me. It's not you, Michelle, is it? Make up your mind. Yeah, TBLT. Yeah, it's all over the place. VRAX, interesting. Mullen. Question for you: is anyone buying like it's? And I know like I know Mullen is. I think Mullen getting back above $1 would make people a lot more comfortable, honestly, right? So Mullen needs to get back above $1 there, right? So, but it does seem like they are. Like my concern for Mullen is, and I think a lot of people have the same concern, is you take a look at a stock like BBIG, right? You take a look at a stock like a lot of these like penny stocks, they're all very similar in terms of like price action, like pump and then dump and then never come back. But like when you see news like this for muln, like muln is actually executing and stuff like that, that's good, right? That's a good sign. If you're holding that long term, right, and you believe in the company, you want to see stuff like that happen, right? So you don't want to see it perform like BBIG. You don't want to have it news like, oh, we're giving you a dividend, we're like announcing a split, or like just like absolute rubbish. You know what I mean? So absolute rubbish, Tim. Mullen. BBIG, sorry. Mullen. Some legs, Farze, 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 Farze. Oh, you know what? The other stock is on halted now, by the way. So the LTRPB is on halted, and it's now up 170%, guys. 170% for the stock. Like 170%. You want to know what the volume is? Less than 100,000 still, right? Less than 100,000 shares traded this morning, and it's up 170%, right? But again, like stocks like these can usually be they can be crazy, like in terms of returns, because no one's selling, and you can't even buy them because of like crazy, isn't it? Anyways, we'll come back to this. Let me take a look at phase. Hello, I'm glad to join your channel, Steven Jean. You like, yeah, welcome, Steven. Thank you very much. Next step is becoming a member and come joining us in Discord. So become a member, Steven. Let me take a look at it's trying Virgo, right? So are we at the highs of the day yet? No, not quite yet. I'd like for this thing Virgo to get back above that high there, 1380 something, 1380 whatever, right? So we'd like for it to get back above that. Right? We'd like for it to get back above that level there. 1385, but it's trying. We know this thing again. This is a SPAC, like with a lot of attention on it, and this is like that was kind of the reason why we got excited in the first place, because of like the potential eyes, right? Like from just the people around it, right? From like Snoop Dogg to LeBron James Jr. to like all these celebrities that are like playing that whatever they do, right? So that's cool. But anyways, yeah, this might just be a watch for now. Let me see here. It like it's like there are a lot of tops here for this thing, aren't there? Right? There's a lot of resistance here. I mean, I say like 1385, but like this thing is struggling to really close above like 1350, right? And it's holding that 9 there, which is cool. But this thing needs to get thrusting here. Is it a good entry for Berlin? I mean, it kind of depends on like what you're looking to get out of muln too, right? Again, that entry was 80 cents from muln, right? That was 80 cents earlier when the news came out. Muln is a stock that people will like to pump now. Like if muln gets any type of attention, right? Right? Muln could easily send it. But is this a good entry, right? So. Almost want to wait for it to clear dollar, but I mean, letting it go above $1 is asking for a lot, and then by that time too, now you're waiting for it to consolidate at $1, right? So, I mean, like if you're looking for position, like you're maybe just giving it a really tight stop loss and making sure this thing doesn't break below 90 cents. So you could do 91 and have a stop loss just below 90 cents, right? And then it doesn't make a huge difference for you. Right. Again, it depends a whole lot on what like your plan is, right? OPME, like long term, yeah, cool. It could be a scale in, right? So hopefully these guys don't do a split. Hopefully these guys do not a split and offering, right? Hopefully they don't keep spending and they're like, oh, we need monies. Let me take a look at the MGAM guys, because it's in Ireland. It's thrusting now a little bit there. So yeah, you guys notice something? What is esports? You don't know what esports is, Michelle? That's what FAZE does. FAZE. That's what they do, right? Esports. That's what they do. Esports is like what? Like what do we want to call it? Like online, like like monetized online video gaming? Is like, does that make any sense? Yeah, with thrusting. My concern here now though too, like with this, like with the MGAM here thrusting, is because again, like we talked about earlier, how this was our favorite support level, right, above this line. So now does this become like our favorite resistance level now? Not sure, but this thing had a nice triple bottom in it, right? So nice little support at $14 here. Online gaming, yeah. Yeah, online gaming is basically, yeah, esports, Michelle. Yeah, there you go. So online gaming, Kyle, Stuart, yeah. Electronic esports. Right, that's Farze. That's what those guys do, right? Do I think it's done for the day? I don't know. I have to go take a look. It doesn't seem like these stocks are done though. Like, you know what I mean? Like, if you asked me earlier, like, which stock is done, right? I would have said like MGAM here is done, right? But then like just let it do what it's doing, right? Um, if it's looking weak, get rid of it, right? Get rid of it. Let it find a bottom, right? Again, because that's a nice little double bottom here for the stock. And if it's gonna do that, look for entry with us with a really nice, with a really like really tight stop loss, right? And you're good to go. You know what I mean? So nothing wrong, nothing wrong at all. That would be a good stock. Sign me up. 100 plus stock in a few years before it's a long term stock. Mullen. I don't know. I don't know if Mullen is ever going to $100. Mullen needs to find his way back above $1 in the first place. Right, Mullen needs to find his way back to 100 to $1. Um, in your opinion, yeah. I don't know how EV will be valued in the future. Mullen does seem 2030 is what you're looking for. Yeah, you just never know, right? We've seen a lot. I mean, we've seen some very useless stocks. Highlight. When did you become a member, Light? When did you become a member? Or like, yeah, it tells me some people. It tells me yeah, I don't know. Someone becoming people. I don't know. Anyways. Um, better than all except Tesla. Going to 15 and 3 years. You can save that in your calendar, Theodore. Yeah, save it in my calendar. You're busy at work, Light? Okay, good to see you. What's Getty doing here, guys? Getty's still holding 29. Yeah, $29, right? So let's go. Yeah, Getty, there we go, Getty. Come on now. Tuna. La la la. Are you calling it? Yeah. All you need is research. Hot trades discount, please, and thank you, Michelle. Yeah. AMC to $14. Yeah, I don't know about AMC. Especially like like I don't know about AMC in the sense that AMC is starting to rally. It's cold. It's cold. I don't know about AMC in the sense that AMC is starting to rally now while the market is hitting highs. You know what I mean? Like AMC is hitting, like trying to rally, SPY is hitting resistance, right? So yeah. Anyways, in your dreams, GM is boring now after the split. Is it just me? No, Theodore, you're right. But again, like it's not like maybe that means AMC will be the next. What is LTRB PB? It's a stock with a long name that's pumping with some low volume. Wearing a sweater. Yeah, I'm wearing my Doge Love hoodie. Doge Love. It's crazy. What is it at now? What is it at? Mullen is slowly creeping towards 92 cents here, guys. Again, so Mullen after that dip, right? Again, because Michelle is good. Give away free Jacob. You give away free words? Keep it to yourself, please. How about you just give us monies instead? Then we can buy our own. People are loving muln here. Oh, muln is getting a lot of love. Mullen's at 90, almost 92 cents here, but yeah, it needs to stay above 90 cents. Anyways, yeah, Getty looks nice there still. AMC, yeah, and VRAX still looks fine there. MGAM still again. So that's MGAM, right, guys? Again, when we have support for MGAM above that 100 EMA there, right? Again, this level from the morning, right? Once we break below that level, you now know that this level is going to be a problem, right? This level is going to be a problem here, right? And we hit that resistance, hashtag circle gang, and then sell off, right? So be careful. Big head and shoulder there. It is okay. Yeah. I just waiting for AMC conference call. I That's what I'm waiting for. That's what I'm waiting for. Uh, anyways, Spy going for a little bit of a thrust. Eh? Oh yeah, look at Spy go. Right, Spy is pumping. Spy. Calls on Hexo. Okay, get them, Sam. Get calls on Hexo. Nah. Jacob, unbelievable. Cover up with your merch, yeah. Forgot about this one. What's your opinion on SIA? I'm at break even on this one right now. You are break even. Okay, SIA. Sure. Let me take a look. I know there's some other names that I wanted to look at here. Yeah, Mamma Mia, Mamma Mia stock. This thing is just range bound here now. Like it's just range bound. Right. We'll come back to this in a second, but it's just range bound. So let me take a look at SIA here. SIA side tech. You break even on this stock. It's green today. It's sitting at the highs of the day. There's no volume though, so that's your problem, right? This thing is what you call dead. Just kidding. Anyways, you'll break even. This thing had some really nice support at $4. So $4 would have been a really good entry for this stock. In terms of like, I don't know. This thing is hit a new high, right? So this thing is hit a new daily high, right? So what I like about some of these stocks is if they will continuously hit new daily highs, right? So if they will continually hit new daily highs, that's a good thing, right? So SIA was up 60% in pre-market. What happened to the gains then? That's a problem, right? If the stock is up 60% pre-market and now it's back down to here, be careful, please. Just make sure it doesn't go from green to red, right? Oh, I see it now. I see. That's a problem, right? That's a problem. Anyways, um, what do I think about this? I think watch it closely. Make sure it doesn't close weak, because if it closes weak, you might be in trouble tomorrow. The volume is just not there, right? The volume is just not there, so it's hard to judge without volume. Volume precedes price, right? Volume is kind of like a really good indicator. So if you don't have volume, I mean, like it's one person might be able to push this, but be careful, please. Let me take a look at SNTI here. Puts on. You can get puts, Kyle. They don't have puts. They don't have options. Otherwise, people would be looking for puts. Can someone let us know when these guys get puts, please? HKD, because puts. Anyways, SNTI. SNTI was up quite a bit on Friday, right? And now it is Tatiana. Now it is red today, right? So you might be looking for an entry in like on, you might be looking at this dip and saying, oh cool, maybe an entry here. That thing is double topic, right? um, why did this thing rally on Friday is my question. Tatiana, what I'd be looking for if I was you looking for this thing here, I'd be waiting to it's down 14% today and it most likely will close red. I would be waiting for like closer to the end of the day, and if it's like if volume is coming in into the end of the day, then okay, I would consider it, and then I would go for it, right? Let me take a look at Vlon again here. Vlon, yeah. So Vlon again isn't performing, right? Not quite yet, right? So Vlon needs to stay above that low, that 35 cents, right? Did we hit that 34 cents? Yeah, 35 cents. Oh. Yeah, VLAN isn't performing. When VLAN goes from like red to green, and I will let you guys know. I will spam it in Discord, and we can maybe play with it, right? 1340. Okay. So VLAN is a dead stone for now, right? For now. MGAM then not a whole lot. Getty, guys. Getty's getting it, right? Getting it. So again, Getty looks fine to me as long as you hold above 28.50, which is all like support level for now, $28.50. If we stay above that, I'm not concerned about Getty at all. Right? Let me make sure we put up the other one here. LTRP, LT Liberty. Ooh, what is this? What is this, Hugh? What is this? Interesting. 35%. That volume is so like that volume too is really low. It's better than the last stock we looked at, way better. But yeah, I almost want to see what happens at $1 here, Hugh. Right? I mean, these are some nice green candles. Now I just want to see what happens at $1 here. It's going like it's wanting to go, right? But I would just yeah, all over the place there. It's halted. Yeah, it's gonna cost. That's gonna be halted every time you check because of the low float volume, whatever. By staying above, what do you actually mean by that, Theodore? Staying above it on the daily, the hourly occurs on the smaller time frame, right? So we're trading Getty on a small time frame here, right? So you know they are again. So when you play with stocks, right? Depending on what you're doing, that's the time frame you're looking at. So if I'm looking for an investment, right, I will be looking for big time frames like the daily, like the 4 hour, right? When I'm looking to like scalp a stock, right, or like when I'm looking to, there are also times where like you're in longer term, like you're swinging a stock, but you also want to know what's happening like now, because the times where you're holding a stock and you're looking at the bigger time frame, but you completely miss a small picture, right? So and that's what the smaller time frame here gives you. So again, this is the 1 minute, right? And the reason I say like 28.50 is because that's support, right? So that support is coming from like the previous test and hold, right? That's the previous moving average we tested and held, right? This 50 EMA here. So if we're gonna test that level and bounce off that level, maybe the same thing can happen again. Again, we talk about how history doesn't repeat, but it rhymes, right? So sometimes when you see these stocks hold a specific level, it's very likely that they will do that again. Same thing for the last stock we looked at, right? What was it? MGAM. It held above the 100 EMA all morning long, right? So if you bought in like into that at that level all morning long, you made some nice monies because it was bouncing. So and that's kind of what we were looking for here, right? It's again that level there and it's bouncing, right? We're back above $30 here now, right? So there's no panicking if we're holding that level, right? Here we go, $31, big green candles, guys. Boom, 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 boom. No. I can't believe that I sat on Ford for what seemed like a year until I went green until again above a year, Alice. Yeah. Sometimes, like, sometimes is some of the things you hold. The short volume for the stock. I'll take a look in a second here, Michelle. For now, though, it's all about Getty. It's all about getting it because we're at the highs of the day, guys. For Getty here. Get Getty highs of the day. When thrust. When Lambo. When monies. When sun. At night. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. There's a little bit of sunlight coming through, so there we go. Fixed. There you go, guys. $31.78. Michelle's like, take a look. What am I looking at, Michelle? Do me a favor, please. Yeah, get that rubbish out of here. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Anyways, no, we look good, right? So I'm not worried about Getty, right? Let's Getty. Let's get it, Hugh. Anyways, let's keep going, please. $40, $50, $100, 420.69. Getty up, Getty up. Look at that. We're going for $42, guys, right? We're causing hype. We haven't thrusted, please and thank you. That's true. We have not thrusted today. You guys ready for this? They're getting some. They're getting good volume. Yeah. Go, go, go. 1 second, guys. Let me see if I can find that song here. La 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 la. Oi. Come on, my stuff is there we go. Oh no, that's not what I want. Okay, perfect. Uh, well, one second, guys. Edit, edit, edit. Okay, perfect. There we go. Now I need the beats. I need the beats. What a beauty this has been. Let's go. Come on now. Come on, come on. Light Clove is doing well. That's funny you say that. Funny you say that. Funny you say that. Yeah. La, la, la. Let me see here, guys. We need to thrust because come on, party people. You guys know what time it is. It's time to take the shirts off, take the hats off, take everything off. Put your hands up in the air and get ready for some Zumba. Come on, put those hands up in the air. Let the beat drop. When sun and night. Come on. When bottoms. Never. When Spider-Man, guys. Dan, thank you very much for the super chat. Really appreciate that. We thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Where's our little thrusty emoji? And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Come on. And slide. To the left. And slide. To the right. When love. When moon. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Go, go. Go, go. Go, go. Go, go. Go, go. Come on, Jeff. Come on, Ron. Man, I just joined today. What the Matrix. Welcome to the most lit stocks crypto channel in the whole of YouTube. So if you're not a member yet, come join us in Discord. Come on, to the left and thrust, to the right and thrust, and come on. If you are an original OG Hot Trades member, you know what to do. Get on the floor, one hand on the ground, one hand behind your heads, just like the little emoji on the top of your screen, and thrust, and thrust, and thrust. Come on, and thrust, and thrust, and thrust. Come on, go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Eye contact, please, and thank you. Come on, Mr. Parker's the GOAT, the GOAT. Thank you very much, Spider-Man. We appreciate you. Thank you very much. There you go. Is out of breath? No. Why, Michelle? I wanted to say something, but I will not say anything. You like the thrust, Victor? Let's go. Anyway, so again, that's Getty, right? We've been waiting for Getty for a while now to play out, and it's finally played out, so that's exciting, right? So, when you dropping the workout video, Mr. Levitt? Soon. Where's the short? BT short? At zero, Michelle. Let me take a look though. So Michelle's looking at BUTI. Okay. Michelle, you scamming me? Like, okay, guys. So Michelle says take a look at BUTI, right? I'm looking at the damn stock, right? Okay. Okay. You know what? Like, are you scamming? You wanna see like, look at the little emoji, guys. Look at this emoji. That's my reaction. The no symbol to match your criteria. That's my reaction. That's my reaction there. That's my reaction, guys. Michelle's been asking me to look at this damn stock for the last hour. Then I go look at the damn stock, and the stock doesn't have a damn ticker. Anyways, you know what? You know what, Michelle? Nothing to say to you. Okay, nothing. Anyways, nothing to say to you. Getty again. Hopefully, Getty can find a base of $30 here, guys, and just consolidate. Say the name. Nice one. You got me. You got me. Okay, fine. She's like, say the name. Okay, okay, okay. I see it now. Okay, wow. I didn't even think about that. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. That's good. That's good. That's good. Don't worry. Michelle, your turn is coming. Your turn's coming. Double bottoms inspire. Let's go. Alice, double bottoms? Okay. Interesting. It's coming. Don't worry. I got you. I got you. Don't worry. I just got onto that. Why? Because my mind doesn't go to these like places. My mind only goes to like, oh, like, okay, where's the monies? Like, where's the monies there? Nope. Anyways, Getty, can you save me from this rubbish, please? No, Getty looks good. Getty looks really good. I have no concerns about Getty, guys. We're gonna keep watching Getty like we have been. TBLT, not quite sure what it wants to do there. Mullen is 90 cents, right? So let me take a look at GOVX here. Monies. GOVX, guys, is slowly creeping towards $44 here again. I'm glad that stock isn't giving up, but it really needs to reclaim $4 here. It looks fine to me, right? So, and so here, this one's retracing as well. It actually hit $1. Rosa, very gentle. Yeah. I will roast you nicely, very nicely. Very nicely. Anyways, no, LTRPA here, Hugh hit $1 and then backed off. So see where we consolidate at here. Then maybe I'll turn around, maybe, right? So MGAM here is back down, right? So again, that's a problem. That's going to be a problem. This little circle here, the 100 EMA, that's going to be a problem for MGAM here, right? Just because resistance. Spy didn't get the memo. Nope, Spy said win bridge. Right, so yeah, that's another thing too, Alice. Like when you talk about double bottoms, right? It's a different double bottom when you're sitting below like all those moving averages, right? So if I look at a potential bottom here for SPY and we're sitting above like below all these moving averages, I'm a little bit skeptical because I know, again, as much as we're forming a double bottom, we also still need to clear that level, right? So yeah, you know what I mean. So yeah, SPY is not getting his swing for me. Would you get out today for the daily chart, please and thank you? I'll take a look. I would take a look on the move. Okay, let me take a look at Matic short, guys. Come on, to the bridge. Getty, highs of the day. Come on. Let's go. Getty looks really good there, guys. Highs of the day at $32 here, so that's impressive. Amazing, right? But yeah, let me go ahead and take a look at monies. Let me go ahead and take a look at for a minute. Have you QRT several holds? No, I haven't looked at it, Dan. Haven't looked at that. I'll take a look at it as soon as I'm done looking at this one here. I'll take a look. See you. Let me take a look at that, Virgo. So you are asking for funky. Funko. Would you get rid of this today? Like your swing position? Just deleted a whole bunch of stuff there. There we go. So this is today. Wow. Big money loading. Paul. I don't know. If that's true. Mullen isn't running because there's a leak. It's running because there's news. Would you get rid of this swing today, Virgo? I would want to say, that's a nice fat green candle. That's a nice fat green candle there. If you can take some profits, I mean, that this would not be a like, this wouldn't be a bad time to take in. Um, Only thing is, like to me, like I never know when like the dip is coming for a stock unless we have a daily low, right? So like you take a look at this stock. Every time we've had a sell-off Virgo, it comes after like we rally and then we create a new low, right? It's been a nice trade, yeah. Maybe take some half the profits, right? So again, you notice this like again, so like we rallied like that, but then once you get like a candle and then another low candle, that's the bridge incoming sell-off, right? Once you get like a high and then we can't seem to break above that high, that's the bridge incoming, right? So you fast forward to the right hand side as well. Like you rally, 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 rally. Once you form like a high, and then the second candle is lower, the second daily candle is lower. Like these two candles here lower, that's the bridge incoming, right? Same thing here, high, lower, high, lower, high. That's the bridge incoming. So same thing here, high, lower high, right? So that's always happening when you get a daily candle that pumps and then the second candle is lower than the last one. So only concern here is we don't quite have that yet, right? So again, high, higher high, and higher high, right? So I almost would be watching to see what happens at the end here, Virgo, right? If it closer to the end of the day, if for some reason we're closing below like 27, like we're selling off into the close, we're closing below 26.60, you might have to say, yeah, you know what? We're not friends anymore. I'm out of here, right? So Getty, guys, Getty again still looks good, but it's holding. I really like Getty's looking really nice, light. Yeah, looking really nice. Looking really, really nice. Looking really, really, really nice. Um, so hopefully Getty keeps going because we wanted to get it, get it. Come on, get it. I don't know. GOVX is the game changer. Okay. Yeah, no, spies dropping there, Jason, and taking crypto with it. Um, right. So Bitcoin is almost to $23,000 there, right? So that's not really helping. Uh, uh, let's see here. What are we at? Anyway, so that's the S&P there, guys, and we go back to, yeah. So that's Getty, right, holding $31 there. So um, right, again, I'm not concerned about Getty. What I would love to see here now, what I would like to see is for all these moving averages to diverge above $30. So we know, right? The next time we break below $30, you want to be careful, right? So for me, again, Getty looks nice. I would like for Getty to, from now on, stay above $30 all day long. Is that too much to ask for? I don't think so, right? Stay above $30, damn it. You know, stay above. Anyways, Craig, Brett says, Brett, how are you, Brett? How's MGAM looking? What's your position? Like, give me some details. Where are you looking for an entry? You're looking for an entry. What are you looking for? Zil wants strike. No, Zil wants Nanya. To Valhalla. We go to Valhalla. Hunain, hi. Can you take a look at MDR? Yeah, of course. Just give me some detail, right? Are you looking for an entry, exit? Are you in there already? What's the entry price? Give me some detail, and I promise I'll take a look. Sold my Getty to buy HK. The first dip you did. You sold your Getty to go buy HKD. You are a criminal. I hope it's paying you out, because if it's not paying you, let me take a look here. So you sold what's HKD at here? HKD, right? My entry is below $10 in holding. Okay, perfect. Thank you. I hope you're making monies on this. It still looks very beautiful. I mean, this stock is an absolute gem. Once in a lifetime, right? Type of stock. Let me take a look. So Brett, you are had a nice break. PayPal, yeah, PayPal has earnings too. So Brett got into below $10. You're in below $10 for MGAM here. So let me take a look. So MGAM, you're in below $10. We're currently sitting below $15 here. It's looked a little bit weaker today, Brett. After again, so we talked about how if this thing broke below $18, so we talked about this earlier, right? You probably weren't here, right? So we talked about how if this thing broke below $18, you want to be careful, right? So it broke below that level and it's been selling off ever since, right? So, oh, I hate how these lines keep disappearing, guys. Because we might have it somewhere else actually. Okay, we do have it somewhere else. Yeah, there we go. Um, right? So we talked about how again, so all morning long breads, right? We've done a good job with consolidating above, right? The 100-day EMA, right? So that's again pre-market before the market open, hold all the way across, right? So and then we finally broke below and struggled to reclaim that all those moving averages like right there. That was your warning sign at $18, right? So and then the rest is history. And now obviously when you break below support, that level becomes resistance. So now we're gonna rally and start failing at that level. So until we break above this line again, it's slow bleeding, right? So it looks fine. Again, if I were you, like I would just set a stop loss at the lows of the day, right? Like 13.99. Don't go below that level. That's what I would do, right? 13.99, and then just hopefully it balances before it gets there, right? It's halted again as well. Let me take a look. Oh, yeah. I know Dan has mentioned this one a few times too. I want to use an ugly chart. This one. Do you think Mullen is the next Tesla? No. You know what, guys? Yeah, I want to look at these stocks, but then Getty would not let me. It's still... anyways. Um, that looks nice. Dan, that looks nice. That looks really nice, damn right. So it's getting halted because like the just the 155% here for QRTEV. Yeah, that looks nice. We'll come back to this from time to time here. So Getty hit a new high, guys, and it's about to give us a nice thrust candle. Workhorse or Mullen? Mullen. I like Mullen over Workhorse. Um, I honestly don't know. They're very similar. There you go, guys. New highs of the day here for Getty. Right, so Getty looks very good. Right, highs of the day. Let me see. BBIG is the next SMC. Yeah, probably. I'm just kidding. In the sense that workhorse is caca. Yeah, workhorse has not performed at all. Right, look at that thing go. Let me send this voice to the text here. 33. Oh, they're gonna be happy. They're gonna be happy. Uh, Getty. Anyway, so yeah, 32.70, guys. Right? Gave us $35. We want $35 for Getty. Is that too much to ask for? I don't think so, right? Yeah, no, Workhorse had way too much negative news like a year ago, right? And it's a meme stock, so it's gonna rally when the memes rally, but at least Mullen can move on its own. Right, so that's something to keep in mind, right? Mullen can move on its own, and that's a positive, huge positive, right? So yeah. Oh. You didn't get above my stonks, Michelle. Obviously there are some favorites in here. No, if you tell me, hey Blaze, hey, hi friend, hi, I am going on a trip and I'm in a stock and I need your help. Can you watch this stock for me and let me know what it looks like? I'm in Getty at this price. Can you watch it for me and let me know when I need to sell, when I need to run? I will help you. I will help you because we're family, right? We are peoples together. I will. You know that. Just let me know whenever. People do that all the time. I've been on several trips. Yeah, Michelle, but you never told me, hey, can you watch this stock for me? I will not give it. I prefer for. I prefer iron. Yeah. I would not give it. Um, Gary says you have to upgrade your membership, Michelle. And then, Unbelievable. Oh, I will let you know. Um, yeah. Plus, you're always listening, Michelle. Anyways, where's the accountant lady? I don't know, Devin. I don't know where they are. Uh, not everyone can be the teacher's pet. um, Dan, exactly, right? Not everyone can be a favorite. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. Just a major criminal. Yeah. Top criminal level, Gary. Top criminal. No, that's just yeah. La 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 la. No, Getty looks really good to me here, right? Holding $30. Major criminal. The thing we're going to watch, Getty, is going up and get the getting. Let's go lights. Yeah, no, Getty looks nice. I don't want to just watch Getty because Getty's super slow sometimes, but it performs, right? This thing was slow all day Friday at $25, right? And then it eventually went. And then GOVX, guys, this thing is an absolute a something, right? It will not break above $4, right? It keeps failing at $4, so in that range, right? Again, resistance at $4 for GOVX, support at 375, and we're just going up and down, up, down, up, down, up, down. So that's really interesting there. So we'll see what it does, right? Break one way or the other, right? We take a look at the other stock of the other Munson stock here, QRTEB. It's just going, right? Just going. It's just going. Right, so that looks good. It's wish it had more. Wish it $13 here. Over to yeah $13. Wow. The thing about this too, Dan, is like it's super like, oh wow, look at that 1350. Oh my goodness. Up in. Can you text me? No, Michelle, you're here. You're here, Michelle. I'll take a look at VRAX for you. I will only text one person a day, Michelle. So schedule your next appointment. Schedule your next appointment, please, and thank you. I'm on vacation forever. Can you please watch all the stocks and let me know when to stay, when to buy, when to sell? Please and thank you. Uh, Michelle wants your digits. Don't forget our McDonald's dates on you. Oh yeah, for Michelle. Yeah, Michelle on you. Anyway, so this stock looks good. Looks really good there. I take some profits. Oh, just uh, uh, um, anyways, it's related to in that they are world spin-offs of Liberty Media. Yeah, that was weird when I looked at it, Pablo, because they were both Liberty, and I was wondering why they were both the same stock for LT and QR. Right, so that's interesting. Volume over 2 million. Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's still at it's halted here at 1356, guys. This thing's in halted like every candle almost, right? 10x it's daily, yeah, right. So do I think it's gonna run past 415 today? No, I don't think so. I don't think so, Jameson. I don't think so. What I was hoping for was that I was hoping we'd either test that level on Friday or like today, right? Like right away to 416, so we could get the sell up, so we could then sell up to 407, right? But again, we've had a really nice rally. I don't think we get to 415 today. If we do that, I don't think we get there, right? Uh-uh. I don't want it to get there for the sake of my shorts. I don't want it. Please, Lord, have mercy. Anyways, I'm just kidding. But yeah, Getty still looks fine there. GOVX is just playing that game up and down. Virus and what? In thrust. Hey yo, virus. Better tell Michelle that active broker fees are 22.2% on the principal. Yeah, 2.2%, Alice. Michelle, uh, upgrades and commission. The fees are not cheap, man, Michelle. So, why is running? You're in at $10. Don't see any news. Honestly, um, I don't see any news either. Um, but that's the theme now, though, right? Azul. We've had a whole bunch of these, like a whole bunch of these, like. Let me see what the daily looks like here, actually. Right. We've had a whole bunch of these donks, right? Like, you know, um, that's not a new shiny toy there. Interesting. That looks a little bit different there. Interesting. Yeah, we've had a whole bunch of these stocks. Like you need to, right? We've had a whole bunch of these stocks just rally like this with no news, right? So honestly, just again, ride it. Make sure you have a plan for exiting, right? Because it will drop very quickly as well. Tesla will be $5,000 in 2030. Mullen will be $20. Cryptomania. Cool. I slept out through my alarm this morning. I missed the open for Spire. Lost out on the damn. Really, Jameson? Damn. That's really unfortunate, right? So damn. I mean, I guess we spent for a good morning. Uh, oh, it's so almost worth it. No, Jameson, it's not worth it. Nope, nothing. Not even 50. Not even 100. Nothing worth it, right? So, uh, I'll give you my profits 50-50. Sounds good, D. Sounds good. Uh, yeah, no, SPY is slowly dipping there. Yeah, no, again, so Jameson, we talked about this a little bit earlier too. How like the S&P was kind of double topping at 413, right? And we spent a good deal of time talking about this on Sunday in Discord. How the VIX and the UVXY, like all these ETFs, these like inverse ETFs, are, I mean, they're sitting at some nice lows, right? So at any point we could see a dip to 407, right? 407 retest. Can you the money's video for me? I will feel better. Let's go. Sounds good. Let's do this. You ready?
So,
1 second. I need to pause the music here.
so, what is your vision?
Money.
I mean, what is your plan for the future?
Money.
Like, what is that thing that you want to achieve in life?
Money.
Like, what is your real essence on earth?
Money.
Listen to me. Let's keep the money aside. What else are you focused on?
The money that you get aside.
It's fairly simple. Fairly simple. And Shrek pounded me. My bad for not seeing. Could I follow the? No, Pablo. No, that's okay. Um, let's put the money aside and then don't put the money aside because the money that you kept aside, yeah, Jameson, right? Money that you kept aside. Anyway, so GOVX looks like absolute slacker. Looks like a slacker. You love it, Jameson? Yeah, no, it's a funny video. It's a really good video. Do you have any videos? Yeah, we do. Huh. Let me go back here. So again, this one's currently halted, right? So we're gonna come back to this in a second, guys. But then the other subsidiary here, LT, like LTRPB, is up one lip. It's up 400% and halted. Lord Jesus. Wait. You want to know what's crazy is the volume. Like the volume is not like this thing was at what? This thing was at 1755, 1750, 5 early this morning, and then it rallied to $82, $83, $83, $83, $83. Wow, What's going on, guys? Are people just feeling like, oh wow, HKD rallied to $400 from $13, so now we take every stock there too? Don't go forward into this stock thinking like, oh wow, we're about to replicate this. Don't do that, please. Otherwise, yeah, right, $17 to $82, right? Especially after HKD run last week. Well, the last week, right? $13 to $470. Well, anyways, it's halted, right? It's halted. Um, you might need to take a look at though. So I'm gonna leave this up on the side there. The other thing we might need to keep a close eye on here is the other one, right? So the other one is, oh, what's the other one again, guys? QRTEB. Is that the other one? Yeah. So the other one, right? So this one is up 200%, but it's only at $13.50. So we might need to watch these two names here very closely, right? Just in case $13 wants to catch up to $80. Yeah. Thank you, Pablo. Yeah. So we might need to watch these two things here closely, right? Are you looking for an entry, Donna? Are you looking for an entry? Let me know. Crazy, right? They're both halted here. They're both impressive. Like, I mean, they've just been going, like, no stopping at all. No stopping at all, right? So,
You son of a bitch! I'm in!
so I was going to short today. Yeah, did you short, Jason? You did? Okay. No, I was short. So this Matic short was from 2 days ago. And it's been frustrating, but it's been like going up and down, up and down. So yeah, 2 days ago. Um, so we'll see how that plays out. This is me versus Joe, and like Joe, you are. What's your entry price, Donna? What did you get into Mamma Mia at? Come on halt already. Anyways, Getty still looks fine here, holding $30. Anything else really moving? Not really. Yeah, no. Let me know where you're in at, and I'll take a look. Uh, oh yeah, there we go. So perfect. So again, we kind of talked about how like all these shiny toys. Getty's dipping here. Ooh, Getty 29. Yeah, Getty needs to behave there. Needs to behave, right? So again, like the fact that we're sitting all the way up there, right? If you feel confident, like comfortable taking half of your profits and holding the rest, right? I mean, we've gone from $14, guys, right? So we talked about the stock in Discord, right? On stream at $10, in Discord around $14, right? So if you've gone from $14 all the way to $30, which is where we're sitting at for now, right? And you feel like you want to take half of your profits, there's absolutely nothing wrong with that, right? There's nothing wrong with that. You want to take half and hold the rest. There's nothing wrong. Secure, like guarantees something for you. Secure something. But I wanted to take a look at some of these IPOs here. IPO calendar this week. Blah blah blah. We might need to come back to these IPOs later here. Getty done for the day. I don't think. I think that's way too early to tell whether it's done for the day, right, Bader? Getty's not done. Up or down, it's not done for the day. Oh yeah, SPY's not helping there. Oh lord. HKD, Craig, nice. Wow. If SPY sells off here, like we haven't even crashed yet, like we haven't sold off yet. If we sell off from here, oh baby, this short is gonna be like very beautiful. Excited. Nicely, might hop in on that. Yeah, it is. My Jameson, like it's playing that same range here, GOVX, and the range is like $3.75 to $4. Right, we've been doing this like all morning long, right? Like up and down, up and down, up and down, to the top, to the bottom, to the top, to the bottom, right? So you can't even see my screen yet. So SPY selling up there, but again, so that this is GOVX, right? So from the top to the bottom, to the top to the bottom, right? So watch and see which way we break. If we break below the lows here, yeah, be careful. If we break above the top there, oh, exciting, right? So we'll see what happens there, right? So no, I don't know if I'd say Getty's done, right? So just because again, like I mean, like I'll, like as much as that candle's playing that game there, I needed to right. Getty's back above $30 here, right? So which is nice. Like Getty's back above $30 already. right? From 29 to $30. So what am I? Gary, Matic, Gary, triple bottom. You think so? Uh, yeah, like I just think though, Iron, like as long as the stock market is open, Bitcoin doesn't hold a triple bottom. I mean, we talked about this yesterday in Discord, right, Gary, about like that dip skis, right? Dip skis to $22,000 potentially, right, for BTC. So and then see what happens at that level. If SPY is going to do this, like if SPY is going to sell off, BTC is not going to hold. So up, down, in, out, and thrust. HKD. Lord Jesus. Are we in halted yet, guys? No, we're still halted for both of these names, right? So let me take a look at let me add HKD to the list here. So HKD here. Right, 430. Yeah, that thing's a monster. Wow. If these guys have options at any point, I would love to like get like one puts, like something, anything, like one puts, like one $2 puts, $10 puts, $20 put, right? Something, right? Out of the question, right? Just one, like gamble $20 and see if you can turn $20 into $100, like ice cream monies. Open. Yeah, Gary. Yeah, keep that short open. Not financial advice. Thank you, Gary. Thank you for looking at. Yeah. Thank you, Gary. Yeah. No, I think I'll leave it open for now. I think we've rallied. Crypto's rallied. Stocks have rallied to some nice resistance. So I think we keep. I mean, if SPY sells up to 407, that's a nice short for crypto, right? So I'll leave it open for now. See what it does. Had a nice little scare this morning, though, Gary. When the S&P rallied, had a nice little scare. But yeah. Anyway, so we're testing 410 here for SPY. SPY looks weak, obviously, right? So yeah. You are into Mamma Mia. Let me take a look at Mamma Mia. RPO is going to go down when SPY goes down. No, IPOs do their own thing. Matrix. IPOs do not really follow the S&P unless it's something ridiculous. I don't really see them. So we're on halted on one of these names for now, guys, and we're dipping, right? So we're dipping on QRTEB here. We're dipping for now. Don't FOMO, please. Don't FOMO, right? These are names that you don't want to FOMO into, right? So, anyways, let me take a look at the other one here. Donna, so you're asking for what? MAIA, you're in at 790. You're in at 790, so you basically broke even here on this stock, right? Interesting. I mean, this is another stock that is. This is another stock that is. That's just FOMO driven, right? Most of these stocks are FOMO driven for now. They're just sector, people rotating money, right? So you don't want to be the person that's the scapegoats, right? You don't want to be the one holding the bag. So if I were you in this position, at the very minimum, I'd make sure this thing doesn't break below 750, because if it does, I'm out of there, right? So again, we found a nice little base. You're slightly green on that position, right? So I would just again find the stop loss and then go from there. Ruben, you joined Discord. Let me get you this Discord link here. Again, guys, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat there. So become a member and come join us in Discord. And yeah, there you go. Anyways. A sacrificial lamb, right? Again, don't be a sacrificial lamb on any of these stocks, right, guys? So let's watch this video again, right? So again, this video, right? Imagine this video is imagine the guy in this video is a stock that you're playing, one of these SPACs, right? Imagine that everybody around that person is us. That's us collecting monies from the stocks, right? So you don't want to be the last person to lead the stock, otherwise you will be finished. You will be finished. So let's watch this video here, right? You ready for this? Ready for this? So make sure that's paused.
As you can see, I'm getting robbed. The only way to survive this is to act like a Fed. LLP Simonkwe, we have 5. He's a fake. The fools have fell for it. If you are lucky, whilst the fools are running, one of them will fall down. This one is what we call a sacrificial lamb. You want to rob me? You want to rob?
So don't be a sacrificial lamb, okay? On any of these stocks, please and thank you. So again, Getty is still holding $30 here, which is cool, right? GOVX here is back to that support level, right? Do not be a sacrificial lamb. Don't be the last one holding. Don't be the one that has to turn the lights off. Because if you have to turn the lights off, guys, it's too dark. And you want to be the person that leaves when the lights are on. Anyway, so GOVX is dipping below that level there, Jameson, right? So be careful, right? That's a volume candle. Most of these names are dipping now, guys. Like everything is dipping now, so be safe, be careful. As Aubrey, yeah, it is. Don't be the one that lets Shrek dominate you. Getty's blasting off this week, Devin. Yeah, it's done well. It's in the middle here, right? So it's holding $30. We needed to turn around and go back for those highs of the day. Please and thank you, right? Please and thank you. Let me take a look at interesting. What's Matic? Okay, cool. Matic needs to find chill below 90 cents. Scary. MDF. Let me take a look. Yeah, well. Again, like I keep saying, guys, there's nothing wrong with taking half profits on Getty, right? Right. So there's nothing wrong with that. Lock in some profits in and then go from there. The bottom entry. Okay, perfect. TBLT has basically been stagnant all day to lows, right? Let me take a look at MDI here, right? So we had if you take a look at Discord, Jameson, MDI was the last stock to signal there, momentum scanner signal, right? So that one signaled at $4.21 in Discord, and it's basically still at the same price here, right? It's trying. Back over $12 of VRAX is. Ooh, Michelle, you were holding that, right? You got back in there. Yeah, should still have VRAX up here. Yeah, VRAX had a nice little rally back above 12 to 1280. That was quick. Right, so yeah. Amazingly, still above 400, Pablo. Yeah. I'm waiting for maybe what they're waiting for, Jameson, is for those options to become available, or like shorting to become available, and then they're gonna short that thing to the abyss. Is what they're waiting for. Probably is what they're waiting for. 400s. EMC is still playing games there below 15, guys, which is what can you do, right? So VRAX looks fine there above 12. See if we stay above that. Where did Michelle go? Michelle says anyways, so this one's still halted here. Yeah, it's still halted. So the other one's dipping here though. Like the again, so QRTEB is dipping. It's holding $10 though, which is cool, right? I'm gonna put a line at $10 here. It's holding, right? It's holding that level there. It's plummeting. Or yeah, again, guys, right? These names, a lot of these names are watching today. Don't actually have. They have a reason to thrust. But a lot of it is hype, isn't it? Right? A lot of it is hype. So when you get into these stonks, right, and they're pumping like they are, like the best time to have a plan is when the stock is pumping. If you didn't have one before you got in, have one when it's pumping, right? Because then you're like relaxed, right? You're easy. Like it's you're making monies, right? Put a stop loss in. Put something in there, right? Because when they start dropping, some of them very quick, you can't really react, right? So yeah. At $10. Yeah, I did, right? Yeah, a little bit of support here for QRTEB at $10, guys. Right, and now it's at 11.20, right? So that's cool. What about Rev? What about muln, guys? What about it? We talked about muln. Muln had news this morning, right? So I'm not sure what you No, it's for what? I think I need to refresh for what? 11. No, no, no. So what I'm looking at. So the reason for that though is because of like it's the price action and trading view. So there's a little bit of like a discrepancy there, but the price doesn't actually update on the right hand side, but the bids do, right? So that's all I'm looking at. For some of these slow stocks, I will look at the bid instead because it's accurate. But anyways, again, regardless, right? It found support at $10 here, guys. What more do you want, right? So from $14 to $10, right? Psychological support level, and it's bouncing. Is it gonna get some attention? Haley, I have no idea, honestly. I mean, if you guys are spamming Revlon in the chat, right, then it will, right? So let me take a look at Revlon here. So Rev, right? We know this is yeah, it's up 10% today. It's not bad actually, right? Not bad. Revlon. Yeah, like let me know if you're in Revlon and you need some help, or if you have like, yeah, I'm sure Revlon will rally again at some point. That's just a given, right? All these names that have like a lot of attention on them usually like end up doing that. So yeah, Revlon is up 10% now. Next level resistance is $5 here, Haley. So see if we can get there. Revlon news. Revlon 30 minutes ago says Revlon gets court approval for 1.4 billion bankruptcy loan. Okay, cool. There you go. They're getting saved, Robin. Right. So Revlon gets court approval. Right. Let me see here. Revlon. Oh, that's annoying. So yeah, Revlon does look interesting there, right? So again, they're getting so Revlon received a U.S. bankruptcy judge's approved permissions on Monday to proceed with a $1.4 billion loan over an objection by junior creditors who argued that the terms could block their chances to recover anything from. Okay, cool. So they got a loan regardless of what happened, right? So that's cool for Revlon because Revlon is now thrusting here with that news, right? So it's getting a lot of attention here, isn't it? Right, Rev? Please record Cardi B. Yeah, interesting. So yeah, Revlon is getting some little bit of love, right? And it's going, and going, and more, and it's just going. We're like, oh, we're getting saved from bankruptcy. You get a makeup stick. You get a makeup stick. We all get makeup sticks. Revlon, nice, right? So breaking above these levels, like it's a cutting through cake, so that's cool, right? So what I would like to see here though to confirm Revlon momentum here would be a little bit of a dip. See if we can dip a little bit, and if we're dipping and breaking those highs again, then Revlon obviously wants more, right? So yeah, I want to see a dip somewhere. Oh, here comes the so Revlon has no ceiling. Watch, someone's gonna come in and say Revlon has no ceiling. Anyways, Revlon looks good, right? Revlon is just thrusting here now. Look at Revlon go, right? So yeah, he's going. People are excited. They're like, no bankruptcy. Oh, lots. Na, 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 na. Is anyone forward to Revlon? Oh, Revlon. Okay. 534. Okay. When dip Revlon? Remoas? Michelle? Yeah. When Revlon dip skis here? When dip skis to $5 again? Revlon is a new GME. Revlon has no ceiling. Yep. And the S&P, SPY might have today's red day for SPY. Ruben, I have to take a look. In a second, I will. I just want to see what Revlon does here. Again, I think Revlon needs a dip ski. Make sure we're not missing out on Getty here in terms of those levels. Yeah, Getty still looks fine there to me if we can stay above, right? $30. Getty looks fine there. We're kind of consolidating here, Jameson, for GOVX. Again, that's 375 level, right? So VRAX is just sitting flat there for now. MAMC. Take a look here. MGAM. Ruben, is it a buy again? Um, Nah, not quite yet, right? It might bounce off this level here at $12, but I'd like a double bottom though, something to rely on, something that's a little bit more than just right, just looking at it because it's sold off, right? So again, spies dip skiing dip skiing. Anyway, so that's Revlon. So what I wanted to see for Revlon here was this $5 retest, right? This level here. And now I want to see if we can actually just consolidate there. Most likely won't get that chance to watch it consolidate, right? Because it's, yeah. Anyways, yeah, Revlon here needs to. Jameson, one thing I would pay attention to for GOVX is the close, right? Again, these monkeypox names have rallied quite a bit, right? You kind of need that momentum to, like if we're looking good into the close still, that's fine. If we're looking weak into the close, then you want to be careful, just because of potential scam from these shorts again. You know what I mean? So see if Revlon can stay above $5 here, guys. It's again came back and tested that level, right? Spy looks weak. Oh yeah, John. Yeah, that doubles up at 413. Right, so nice rally to 535 and then dip to $5, and now it's kind of chilling in the middle here. So let's see what happens for Revlon. Are you feeling the FOMO for Revlon? Oh no. No, like no, I am not feeling FOMO. No, like I look at a lot of these stuff, like a lot of this stuff for you guys that's thrusting. Um, but when I tell you that I feel the FOMO, but I just will never act on it. I'm not I just don't The only place that I will feel and like act sometimes without like having is crypto. That's the only place I feel like, oh, I'm about to miss this short, I'm about to miss this long. In stocks, yeah, these stocks some of them can go without me. I will wait outside the window. Anyways, the S&P, yeah, the SPY is looking a little bit bridgy. Only almost into avocados. Yep. Does here also looks weak? Yeah. Yeah, no hue. Yeah. Again, look at that. Look at this go, right? So again, nice retracement to $5 and back to the highs. So again, do not fall into these stocks, guys. Wait for these red candles. Because I mean, let's say, like even if I wait for a 30-cent dip, that gives me a little bit of a cushion. Even if it keeps dipping, at least it's not dipping from the highs, right? It's dipping from a little bit of so your chances of recovering a bit are better, right? So yeah. What's a nice entry, Donna? I'll take a look. I'll take a look at TBLT in a second here. I FOMO into cookies. I FOMO into mostly cookies. I cannot resist. FOMO into cookies, guys. That's just the thing. And avocados. And yep. Anyway, so that's Revlon, guys. Revlon looks good there. Where's Revlon? Okay, that's Revlon. So most of these, look at this though, right? Look at LTRPB now. It's from $82 to $50, guys, and halted on the way down, right? So be careful, right? I mean, it takes one candle. It takes one candle in 1 minute, 30 seconds, 20 seconds, 10 seconds to go from $70 to $50, and like that, you're under the bridge, right? So please make sure you're careful with these stocks that are exploding like this. Be careful. Have a stop loss. But already at 15 cents CAPD. There you go. Revlon. Nice. Anyways, that's Revlon, guys. Revlon is thrusting. Like Revlon is absolutely crushing it here, right? So Revlon 550 already. Oh wow. Wow. I mean, Revlon says, hey guys, my name is who? My name is what? My name is again, so if you're wondering why Revlon is thrusting here, guys, it's because of this, right? So it's not gonna let me do it, is it? Look at that. 5-7, like we are pumping. Oh my god. Anybody feeling FOMO, guys? FOMO? Anybody feeling FOMO? FOMO? Anybody? Wow. Revlon is sending it. Interesting. When hold is the question. He's $6. 1 second here. La, 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 la. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. I got you. Now waiting for the red. Okay, sounds good. Big time. You're feeling FOMO? FOMO. Revlon has no ceiling, guys. No ceiling. 30%. Yeah, guys. Right. And now we're dipping a little bit here. So again, with a consolidation here, is it gonna halt? No. Full FOMO mode. Yeah, my bro has no money until Tuesday, Jeff. That's okay. Maybe that's for the best. You're feeling this sun at work, Roger? Oh yeah. I'm trying to FOMO into something right now. I want to throw some money somewhere, Drew. um, maybe Revlon. If Revlon can give you a nice little dip skis here, right? So, anyways, Revlon looks nice. Revlons. Let's see here. Command shift. The music just died. 1 second. Recent. La, 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 la. There you go. Revlon will not give up. Anyways, music's has a ceiling until it pulls a T-Rex. Yeah, the T-Rex. T-Rex has a ceiling, but it doesn't have a roof. Johnny, this is the ceiling. Is just the roof. How's that? The ceiling is. Is it possible that Rev is fake news? I am not seeing it on your news feed. You're not seeing it. That's dangerous, Pablo, isn't it? That's dangerous. You're not seeing it on like. Oh no. So anyways, again, so according to this here, the reason why Revlon is moving is because of this. But again, how reliable are these guys though? Right? Like Revlon is absolutely thrusting here, almost back to the highs of the day here for Revlon. Next resistance here, obviously $6, right? Just below $6 there for Revlon, which is interesting, right? So again, if you're wondering why Revlon is moving, it's because of this here, development sustainable product package. But how reliable are these guys? They should be reliable, right? From Reuters here, Pablo, right? So again, interesting. Can I not zoom in here? There we go, right? So Revlon, right, gets a court approval for 1.4 billion bankruptcy loan. It's on your finance as well, Dan. Okay, good. Okay, good. Nice to have another source then, right? Have said the two transactions kept at Revlon afloat during the worst of COVID was neither fraudulent or nor aggressive. Okay, cool. There you go. So the Georges, have said. Okay, cool, nice. Interesting. What do we add? Revlon? Oh yeah, Revlon's hitting new highs here, guys. It hit a new high, but then sold off, right? New highs and then sell off. Is more reliable than Benzinga or some others? Yeah, should be. Should be. 2 weekly puts on Tesla and sold one, and just realized I'm out of day trades. Got a hold overnight. Birding. Oh yeah, that's true. I mean, Will, hopefully you're good tomorrow. Hopefully you're good. To make up, see what I did there, Johnny? I see what you did there. See what you did. Nice, very nice. It does. But I wouldn't rely on that gap though, right? So, yeah, it does, right, Pablo? Yeah, it does. So that should be a... Revlon gets a... Okay, there we go. So yeah, and then And then Dan posted the other article to you in Discord. And yeah, actually, so 10 minutes ago in Discord, yeah, the momentum scanner picked up Revlon there. So at $5.20, $5.20 in Discord there. So see if we can keep thrusting it here. Is anyone in the chat actually holding Revlon, guys? Type in yes if you are holding Revlon. Like if you FOMO, type in yes. Type in yes. You know what I'd like for this though is for this to be like something that we talk about tomorrow, in the sense that, yeah, let's get a dip, right, and then slowly start creeping back on the way up. Like if we start creeping back up there, might be a nice little play, right? Like if it was rallying into the end of the day, this might be nice, right? To talk about after hours and tomorrow. Yeah, a lot of you guys are in there. Azul, Shannon, Sydney, Costa, wow, Brittany, wow. Okay, sounds good, right? So no, it looks good. Right, it looks really good there. That's a nice rally. Again, that retest of like $5 there, right? Pump, retest, and hold, and then break above that high there, breakout. That was nice. You FOMO 30K, Alice. Wow, wow. You criminal. White House is having a briefing. Who are they briefing? Are they briefing Biden on why he had COVID twice in a week? They better. Why? Is that why? Like, where did you get COVID from? Who are your friends? Someone gave you COVID twice in 1 week? Come on, show us these friends. Who are you hiding with? Who are you hiding with, Biden? Is this like how you get monkeypox? Show us your friends. Who's that person in the closet? Um, please, rubbish. Anyways, we're sitting on new highs of the day here for Revlon, guys. Try to tell me that this isn't the best trading community in the market. Hot Trades is always on top of all. How could you not want to be a part of this think tank? Missing out? Join. Guys, I mean, like, you guys see how like Revlon just came out of nowhere, and if you bought Revlon, right, right when that news came out, right, or whenever you made monies, right, we talked about Revlon right here. Well, here's Revlon in no time, right? So this is also part of the reason, like, you never know when these stocks show up, right? And Hugh, let's go, right? If you are not a member, you're missing out, right? If you're not a member, you're missing out. Come join us just to show support, or just to come join us in Discord. So the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat and also posted by VRAX. So Hugh, let's go, right? So I think we are the absolute best collectively in the community, right? We make monies. Well, we try and find the plays, right? So look at that, Revlon sending it, guys. So congratulations if you're in Revlon. I hope Revlon keeps going. Please make sure you have a stop loss in case in case someone says, "Oh, Revlon is fake news." I'm just kidding. But Ali man, Revlon has big money holding 90% of it. I mean, they might have but honestly, that should not be a concern, right? Because you don't know when these guys are gonna dump it. So forget about that, right? So obviously, again, guys, $6 is a level to watch. So I would not be FOMOing on the way up, please, right? Don't FOMO on the way up, especially when you're getting a candle that's lower than the last candle. I would not FOMO on the way up, right? Costa, you're out. Costa says, I am out. I'm out. Look at this, guys. You want to see who Costa is? This is Costa. Let me pause this video here. This is Costa, guys. Costa's like, oh, you son of a bee.
You son of a bitch! I'm in! I'm in! What's the job? I'm in! I'm out! I quit! Whose kidneys are these?
That's Costa, guys. Costa's like, I'm out. But again, like, Revlon isn't quite giving you those warning signs yet, right? It's still hanging here, right? And there goes now, right? Let's go, Jameson. Thank you very much. Thank you. Let's go. Right? Like, it's not like we're crashing there, right? Again, $6 will be resistance, but it's not like we're crashing. So yeah, I'm in. Leroy Jenkins style. Highs 655 in the past month is 655. Thank you, Pablo. Thank you. All right, so again, I'd be a little bit careful around $6, but again, like, we're still holding above these moving averages, which is cool, right? Just like we did last time, right? This entire rally has been like off the 9-day EMA. The blue line is what you're looking at, right? So that last dip was to 6 to 5, and also the 9, and we're still holding above here, right? So if we can stay above that, okay, cool, fine, right? So You just check the code record docket. Okay, Rev News is legit. Okay, thank you, thank you, Dan. Look at that, guys. I mean, like, look at this. Now your Revlon news has been confirmed. Look at this, Dan. Absolutely amazing, right? So that looks really good there. The S&P is bouncing too. SPY is back above 410. My SPY is back above 410 here. Does it hold? Probably. Not. We'll see. A what's with like all these stickers, like some of these stickers have some funny names. AAWW, like did these guys not have like a better name to look for? Like they just like they're like, oh, what's a good ticker symbol? AAWW. Like is that a waiting for a dip to re-enter? Okay, sounds good. Yeah, it's again usually when you see stuff like this, guys, when you see stuff like this, like that, you want to be careful because what's gonna happen, this is gonna happen, right? So you're gonna have a nice dip. Oh, very cute candles, right? So be careful, right? So just around $6. So until we break above 6 and consolidate, I'd be a little bit more patient there. So be careful, right? So if you're not in Revlon already, pack your bags because when the arrow comes on, you know it's bridge time. Anyways, right? At least dipping to test, right? There we go, right? So again, whenever you see candles rally like that and go sideways, you want to be careful because potentially it's time for the bridge, right? And here we are dip skiing. Dip ski, dip ski, dip ski, dip ski. Yo, anyway, so again, that's all of the expected, right? Do not FOMO in at $6, right? Potentially we can easily dip to 550 here now, right? So we can easily dip to 550 there or whatever that number is. Let me take a look. So that's Revlon, guys. Revlon obviously looks nice. That thing's been selling up there, so I'm gonna ignore that. Let me take a look at AAWW. You son of a bee. Atlas Air Worldwide Holdings. Ooh. Wait, what? What is this? From 74 to 87. Okay. Like, what's with all these stocks just spiking today? Interesting. I don't know if this is a stock we can play. They may be bought out. They bought. Am I looking at the right stock? Where's the right? I thought it was $7. Then it's not $7. Revlon is trying, right? Revlon is trying here, right? We're not quite getting that dip all the way down, but we did get a dip though, right? So again, when you see candles go sideways, be careful. We dipped all the way to 65 here, 565. So see if we can reclaim $6 and consolidate again. So I think the more beautiful thing here would be if we can actually hold like these levels and close strong. And then tomorrow might be a lot of fun with Revlon here. So no bankruptcy. Come on, thrust it. Okay, sounds good then. And travel time is going to no. Oh, it spiked $7. Oh, okay. See, yeah. I was excited. I thought it was $7. Expensive. You know what's crazy is like, that's really the stock we should be watching, honestly, not the one that's $87. I don't know why we've been watching that, but anyways, back to the other stock here, guys. Hit highs of the day and then backed off. Interesting. That's a nice little test of the 2020 EMA, actually, right? Test and hold, Dan test here and hold, test and hold. So this thing is riding that 20 here. See if we can break above 1350, right? 1350 again here. He posted the news in Discord. Okay. Perfect, Dan. Thank you very much. So Apollo led group in advanced stocks to buy Atlas. Okay, so okay, the potential getting bought out. Okay, okay, okay. Interesting. Huh. Thank you very much, Dan. Thank you. Spy pop incoming to the bridge. Let me take a look at my shorts before you mention shorting. Oi. Spy pops. La, la, la. Oh yeah, this thing is going, isn't it? Yeah. QRTEB. Yeah. Are you in this one, Dan? Are you in this one? Let me know. A little bit of a double top here, so that's all I'm watching for. Again, like it would be really nice if right, if we could actually get some consolidation like above these levels. But most of the time these things are so volatile with like low floats that you never really get that opportunity to watch it sit flat and find support for you to FOMO in. I mean, it's breaking above the highs of the day here now, isn't it? Right, so QRTEB, guys, right, breaking above the highs of the day. Petition, okay, cool. Yeah, right, so that looks good there. Again, that's Revlon in the middle here, guys. So we have QRTEB on the right hand side, Revlon in the middle. And then if I switch over to the other, wow, Jameson, did you get into that thing? Oh no, did you get into GOVX? Um, yeah, that thing again, it's playing in that range, isn't it? Right, GOVX to the from the bottom to the top, make it drop to the bottom, back to the. It's slowly rising back to the top here, right? $4. Like it's just playing games, up, down, up, down. So that's GOVX, guys. Getty, of course, we're watching Getty. Getty's still just playing with $30 here, which is not bad. I mean, we're not going to complain about Getty holding $30, so that's fine. Or playing around $30, right? So that's completely okay there. But anyways, yeah, here goes Revlon, guys. $14 here for $14 for QRTEB, right? Revlon is pumping for $6 again. QRTEB, wow, right? To make a play on SPY first. Okay, sounds good. Look at that thing go. $15 incoming here. That was a nice bottom there actually, of the 20. Nice double bottom of the 20. Crazy, 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 crazy. La la la. SPY pops. Can you tell SPY to chill? Take it to the bridge, please. Tell it to go to the bridge. Actually, no. On SPY. $15. There it is. Case number Southern District. I wonder what the daily even looks like for a stock like this. It's an impressive candle there, right? So I'm sure if you go far enough to the left hand side, we should be able to see $15 there. 15 might be the top there, right? We'll see. I mean, again, so the reason why this one's exciting is because the subsidiary is that sitting at rallied from like what from $17 today all the way to 80 something dollars. So people might take a look at this and say, oh, cool. Well, this is connected, right? So how about we send this one to Wen Lambo, right? So but just be aware that there's a little bit of resistance here at $15, and we are at $15 already, right? So $15 might be a level to be careful at, please, right? So again, I mean, this is a rally, right? But again, I'd be careful at $15 here. Right, I'm going to put a line at 15 here just for psychological purposes here, just so we can watch that, right? $15, right? Yeah, I'm not playing. I'm not playing. I'm not paying for that. Find the order and no. 442. Wow. Wow. Congrats. Um, yeah. So see if we can. I'd be careful here at $15. And there comes the dip skis, guys. $15, right? History does not repeat, but it rhymes. So we hit $15, which is the same level that we struggled with in the last 6 months, right? And then back off. But again, like this nine might be right. We're bouncing off the nine, right? Resistance, support. What happens in the middle here? Let's find out, right? So spies are slowly going. Wow. What a crazy like last few like trading sessions, especially the last 3 trading sessions here. Absolute mad. From like ups to downs, ups to downs, ups to downs, right? So, anyways, again, so that looks good there. Revlon hit what? Revlon hit $6 and $6.13, guys, and then backed off a bit, right? So, but again, like Revlon is doing a good job of staying above that moving average as well, above the 9, right? So that looks cool, right? Liberty, yeah, that's Liberty there. Might need to get rid of that screen there. That's Revlon, $6. Don't know. Is it or is it T? Is it? Are you in a position? Like, are you in a position? What's your entry price? You like the craziness, don't you? Here, yeah, I know. Makes ladies look better. Revlon. Interesting. Nickels and dimes. This community should be a crime. Hold up, I got a text from a dime. Let's go. Is this a wrap? We need a nice beat for this. We need a nice beat for this. So next time a nice beat comes on, I might have to I might have to drop some bars on this here. Anyways, look at Revlon go, right? Revlon looks good. Again, if you're wondering why Revlon's moving, it's because this news. If you have any questions, let us know. We'll cover the news again, right? So uh we need a nice like upbeat. This is not it. This is not the beat for this rap. No. uh, Unbelievable. Again, be careful at $15 here for this stock, guys. QRTEB, right? Please don't rap. Yeah, everybody would say the same thing. Dan, please don't rap. Please don't rap. Yeah, I probably should stay away because not good at it. I will kindly. Dan has said not to rap, so I will kindly. What a useless god Dan is. Please don't rap. Okay, fine. Getty. Interesting there, Getty. Anyways, GOVX 390 still. Please don't try it. Otherwise, yeah. What other as a Canadian dude dropping bars impromptu? I don't know, Jameson. I don't know. You gave it your all. Please save all your rapping for criminal skills. Yeah, Wow. Here we are back to those rapping sessions, right? Michelle says, I didn't play the game, but his lines are really lame. If he keeps chasing the Big Mac, he'll be missing the real snack. Wow. And then here comes Josh. Josh is like, my money don't jiggle. It folds. Like to see it for sure. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, guys. No, you guys are funny. You guys are funnies. Hey, yo, Josh, how are you? Michelle's finally here. You can say hi to Michelle because Michelle's been hiding. Josh, I don't know. Michelle's been doing some highly questionable things. I don't know what to tell you. I want nothing for you. Yeah. Let the rap battle commence. Yeah. Keep it going, guys. Keep the raps coming. I wish you had some nicer beats here. Scott might need to. These beats are all like. I hate these beats. All right, let me go find that one beat. What is it called again? Marathon something virus. Number. Let's go. This is the rap beat. Come on, let's go. Come on, come up with those beats come up to the rap to these beats, guys. There you go. I'm a highly there you go. So we're dipping anyways for QRTEB, guys. Again, this should not be a surprise. You shouldn't be falling into this thing at $15 because you're looking for a bridge, right? $15 is not a buy for this stock. Raymond, I'll take a look at that as well. Let's go, and it's halted on the way down here, guys. Right? It's halted. Let's go. Come on, Michelle. All I want is a kiss. Instead, I'm stuck watching Shrek piss. Blaze is, come on, really cute. Although his mic is is sometimes on mute. Let's go. This is the beats. Booms. Let's go, Gary. Come on. Keep them coming. Come on. Michelle, your turn. He dropped the mic, Gary. He dropped the mic. 40%, maybe not. Take a look. Again, if you're not a member yet, guys, you're missing out. So come join us. The membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat there. So we do stonks and we drop bars. And Revlon is struggling as well here at $6. So both of these stocks are hitting resistance and backing off. So you want to be careful, right? I bought BBIG because I was blind and I couldn't see. Let's go, Johnny. I will call this a wrap. I bought BBIG because I was blind. I couldn't see. If it drops another 10%, I'll be homeless, unable to pay my rent. Come on now, Johnny. What about Revlon? What about Revlon gets a court approval 1. Low news? What do you mean, Mbelly? What do you mean? Like, what about REV? Oh, we were looking at REV. We looked at REV. When that news came out, it pumped. It exploded, right? From below $5 to $6. So we've covered it already, and now it's just slowing down. Did I come back to? I feel lost in my shoe. You came back to a rap battle, Peter. Read the comments. Go up and see these bars. You know, go up and see these bars. Johnny, don't worry. I can never pay my rent, but then I can. There you go. Let's go. All fun and games. Can't beat it. You have good friends like this, and there's zero chance you lose. Let's go. Come on, lying. You keep trying, but you better stop lying. We all know you want 12, so sit your bottoms on the shelf. You need to we need to stick to streaming, or all of us will surely leave. Dan, I know. I'm not even trying. That's funny. Yeah. Oh, right. When you get a chance, Zella. Okay, sounds good. I'll take a look. 12. Yeah. Unbelievable. You guys are useless. Absolutely useless. Let me take a look at Zella, guys. So Zella, right? You look at the 5 minute, looking for to enter Zella on the 5 minute chart analysis when you get a chance. Okay, sounds good. So Zella on the 5. Zella is at $1. Let me take a look at the daily here first, because that really does help. Obviously Zella did the split, and Zella's been absolute trash ever since that, right? So it's been selling off, like it's been lows and lows and lows. So that's a warning sign, because these stacks will do that. Well, these mergers, these splits end up going back to below $1, right? So you want to be careful with that. So Zella, be careful. I mean, the good thing about Zella here, though, nice cup and handle on the 5, yeah, right? So that's what I'm going to say, right? The good thing about this is, again, you can call it that, right, which is nice, but also, like, I'd like a confirmation, like, above $1.40, like $1.38 here would be confirmation, Jameson. Like, if we can break above it, and that's 4 cents, right? If we can break above like that $1.30, whatever, $1.40, that would be a nicer confirmation, right? Again, we're forming some higher lows here, which is perfect, right? Double bottom right there, higher low. If we can break above that $1.40, that would be really good for potential recovery, like from now on to like $1.50 and beyond, right? So, yeah, Bliss is here. Change your trading career. Lamborghini bound. rockets leaving the ground to the promised land with a blaze and his band criminals. Come on, Jeff, let's go. Let's go. Tatiana says, Michelle, let me take you out for dinner. I promise I don't have no monkeypox. Let's go. 1 week. Okay, Joe. Hey, yo, Joe. Don't have bars. He don't even have scars. He eats peanuts. But Peter, wow, Blaze don't have bars. He doesn't even have scars. He eats peanut butter from jars. That's pretty good, Peter. That's pretty good. Blaze can't stop shorting. His conscience is concerning. He thinks he will be earning, but his mofo will not be earning. But this mofo will be hurting. That's good, Gary. Wow. Let's go. Monkeypox, monkey shots, AMC, GME. We know we know the game. You all know it's the same. Wow, Michelle. Shots fired. Under the bridge lives our criminals, the foremost subliminal, right? Under the bridge lives our criminals. Let's go, Diamond. Hey, yo, Crypto Surfer, how are you? I'm good. I'm good. How are you? It is. A little bit of a hot trades fun, guys. A little bit of wraps, while we wait for the market to thrust again here. Anyways, so Jameson, no, this is not bad, right? The good thing about this is the range is really, really tight. Did I stumble into rap battle? You did, Joe. You did. The good thing about Zella here potentially is if you do get in around this range, just make sure it doesn't break below $1.30, and it needs to get above $1.40. Confirmation at the $1.40, and then warning signs at below $1.30 there, Jameson. Right, so be careful with that. And here we go again, guys. Look at this QRTEB. Like we had a dip to the 20, which is the same level we've been dipping to actually, which is something that I completely ignored here now, right? The 20 EMA on the 1 minute, right? Again, right there, hold, right? Fast forward, double bottom, 1, 2, right? The red line is what I'm looking at here. So again, you're gonna notice too, like all these stocks have their own moving averages sometimes that they like to respect, right? It's not always the same, right? In this case, it's the red line, the 20, right? Look at that, right? Pump $15 resistance all the way back down to the 20 at 1280, and look at it pump here now, right? So it's again needs to clear $15 here. Where's Mindy? Mindy is buying some stuff. Home Depot. So I don't know. working in the farm. We know the village. Don't kick him out, so he moved to Canada to cry and pounce. Found fame and our fortune in strangers' trust, telling them all get naked and thrust. Let's go, Dad. Devin is halted for news. Devin. I thought that stock was reporting earnings today for some reason too. Revlon. Welcome to the Hot Trades Casino. Smoke. And Vino is streaming for days. He needs a map. Hope on up and out on ways. You guys I'd be careful with QRTB at $15 anyways though, guys. Again, that's the second fail at that level. So if you're holding and you missed your exit, right? Let's see what happens. Getty Peter. Peter says monkeypox, virus walks, criminals flock to the monkey to make monkey money stock. Gains locked, manipulation clocks. Let's go, Peter. Look at that. That was pretty good. That's pretty good. What do I think about Justin? What do I think about it? It's done really well today. We've covered it for most of the day today. So, are you in there, Justin? And like, what do you need help with? What do you need help with? Let me know. Nah. Your can face plays. If it pays to spend his days looking up all the ways to make plays on the double bottoms. His bars are rotten. You can't stop him when he takes you to the bridge. You can't stop him. Let's go. Jameson, that's lit. That's fire. That's fire. Peter, Jameson. Oh wow. If you're not a member, you must be a member. When you get to December, your monies will be twice over. Let's go, Gary. Look at these bars. Look at these. Told you guys Getty's done, Peter. Is Getty done? I mean Getty's still sitting at Getty's still like kind of at $30 here, right, Peter? So Getty again. We're used to this on Getty though. All day Friday, Getty did nothing. All morning long, Getty did nothing, and then booms, right? So we'll see what it does here. Right. Again, that doesn't mean don't lock in December, Michelle. December, you all are something. Oh wait, I run the same word. I guess I suck it. No, Jameson, that was lit. Hot bars, guys. Hot bars. I'm in. You're in. So you're in there. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, just clarify where you're in. September, December. I'm in MDR media at 350. Any thoughts on that? Let me take a quick look here. So, getting volume for obvious reasons. Yeah. Let me go back here. So, where's Revlon? Where did I leave Revlon? Yeah, this thing just like Revlon is still like Revlon does not want to go anywhere, right? Revlon does not want to go anywhere, so that's a good thing. Anyways, let me take a look at media here, right? The in at 350, and it is currently higher than that, which is beautiful, right? So, what are my thoughts? I think this thing looks fine. Shimon, remember, remember September. Remember that was actually a good one from Gary. That was a good one. A good one, Gary. Huh. There's some good raps. Some really good. The New Yorker and you, yeah. Remember. No, this looks good. It's done well today, right? If this thing can find a way to get back about $4 here, that would be absolutely beautiful there, right? Again, so you have no idea what support there is for this. Well, I mean, well, um, is that the? Oh, that's the 5. That's why it's giving me issues here. Sometimes you look at the 5 and you don't have enough data. Like, no joke, right? You look at the 5-minute chart and it's like, yeah, that's not enough data for me there. But then you look at the smaller time frame and you're like, okay, cool. Right? So there's a little bit of support here just below like 350, like 358 here, 100 EMA, 200 EMA here on the 1 minute. So I would watch that closely, but again, like, do not go red on your play. You're in like basically at a good support, right? 350 is a nice psychological level. Don't go below that level, right? Try not to go red. Try not to go there, right? So because again, most of these stocks are rallying for no reason and then selling off, right? So be careful. Look at that. We'll finally break above $15 for this stock, guys. QRTEV. This stock is a what? Is a monster. 250%. 200 and what? 50%, guys, right? 250. 250%. And it's not stopping. Again, what people are looking at here potentially is the other stock that's connected to this went from $17 today all the way to $80, right? So people might be looking at this and saying, wow, I mean, you went from $17 to $80 in one day. How about the other stock that's connected to this stock does that, right? So this was now up 260%, right? It's bumping. Again, and then Revlon as well. So Revlon had that news, right? We talked about Revlon. Again, we talked about that news already for Revlon here, right? When that news came out, right, it rallied from what, below 44 whatever, right, all the way to $66. So it's had a really nice bump here, right? So Revlon is doing well. Oh, we're about to thrust it, right? So sitting on the sidelines, missing on the good times. You got to join the criminals for or your gains will be minimal. Let's go, Gary. these are wow. You have to join the criminals or your gains will be minimal. There you go. I have no idea. No, okay, perfect. That's fine. Again, so Revlon is hitting highs of the day, guys. Right? Revlon looks good. Like Revlon looks good there. Again, so if you're wondering why Revlon is thrusting here, guys, is because of this, right? So Revlon. That's not the news, is it? So here's Revlon, right? So again, this is what's happening with Revlon. So again, Revlon gets court approval for $1.4 billion bankruptcy loan, right? So they're getting saved, right? They're getting saved. They're getting a loan, right? $1.4 billion approved by the courts there. So um, yeah. So yeah. Again, if you're wondering why, that's why, right? So they're not going to the bridge. Not yet. They're not going to the bridge. Subliminal criminal. Uh, Perfect. Uh, let's go, Michelle. But nah, spends days trying to make plays, pumping stocks, fighting blocks. What the hell is monkeypox? Anyways, again, so there goes Revlon, right? So Revlon again just broke above highs of the day here, right? That looks really good, right? So again, Revlon looks good. Everglades, hot rates, Everglades. Welcome to the casino. Ace of spades, large spectrum. Love all of you. We stick together like glue. I like you. Like that, Tish? Let's go. Iron, fire, 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 fire. Oh, that's good. You guys are good. Very, very good. Um, yeah. Let's go. I am happy to do this with you guys. You guys are amazing. Forever family. You guys are amazing. So yeah, together we do this together. To the sun or to the bottoms together. So we go always. What's the S&P doing here, by the way? Yeah, it's thrusting a little bit here. So this is that rally you wanted the iron, right? A little bit of a pop up, right? So let's see if we can keep going here for SPY, right? We'll see what the rest of the day has in store here. For some reason, I still just feel like we sell off a bit for the S&P, right? Maybe test that 47 level that Dan talked about, that Robert kind of talked about as well, right? So all them bars today. I got one for you all. Hello, my name is Mr. Trust. When I see red candles, I'm ready to bust. Let's go, Michelle. You bought some 84 August the 5th. You're gonna hold that into earnings? Okay. I mean, like Starbucks has been pumping, right? So if you want to go the opposite way into earnings, right? Nothing wrong with that. If you want to give it a shot, give it a shot. Some of these lines are pretty lit. Some of these lines are lit. So let's go back to Revlon, guys, because Revlon is a stock for the moment for now, right? So again, Revlon looks really good. If you're in Revlon, which a lot of you guys are in, right, that looks really good. Virgo, yeah, okay. I know you keep mentioning that. I keep wanting to look at it, but I just TXMB here. So this stock is actually looking nice, isn't it? Yeah, it's like slow creep up, right? Wasn't the stock on the I ignored a lot of these stocks on the list this morning. Like TXMD was like the bottom stock this morning. TXMD, right? It was up at $7 this morning. Virgo, what is it at now? Yeah, $9, right? So it's done really well. It's done really, really well. As long as this thing keeps hitting those highs, honestly, Virgo. AMD does not want to give up. I know. I bet you like a lot of these blue chip stocks are just dragging the market up with it, even though SPY does want to retrace. So again, like AMD is an absolute beauty of a stock, right? People love to buy the dips of AMD. So and they're going to earnings, and the expectation is that they usually beat. But that makes it annoying though, doesn't it? Like when because then we can't really play those options anymore because it's pumping already. Revlon 300% short and 990% cost to borrow, Gus. Look at Revlon, guys. Revlon is absolutely thrusting here. 660. Hell yeah. Virgo, it's going. Like Revlon is absolutely crushing it here now. 660. What was the high again? Let me take a look here. Let me pull up the daily chart here for Revlon, guys. Again, Revlon is not a new stock to us. So that last rally that we had was 990 here, right? So if we go back to like June the 21st, right? So we broke above the month high, but again, that last rally when things were amazing for Revlon, right? When that thing went from $1 all the way to $9.90, right? That's that, right? So can we get there again? I don't know, right? So we'll see. I bet you we failed there just because of that moving average. So what I'd be looking at here initially would be like 770, right? Like 7 doesn't it doesn't get to 10, Michelle, probably not, but yeah, I'd be looking for like 770 there, like on the high end there. So before we talk about 9 whatever is happening there, so watch, it's gonna get to $10 just because of Michelle says we don't go to 10. Revlon says oh yeah, Mrs. Bottom, you tell me how to get to the top when all you know is the bottoms. I'm just kidding. um, Anyways, yeah, no, Revlon looks nice. Looks nice. No, again, if you're holding Revlon, if you bought Revlon, right, congratulations. My lips are really dry. Dockets. Quote approval. Interesting. DNV's halted. DNV's halted per van. Okay, I'll take a look in a second. I'll take a look. Again, for now, Revlon is just it was supposed to say it doesn't get I think it didn't get to 10. Okay. See, I'm so quick to roast you, Michelle. Sorry. Is AMC is AMCs. Oh yeah. Look at that, guys. $7. Here we come, right? $7. Here we go. Yeah, TXMD. Yeah. No, again, as long as that thing keeps hitting highs, right, you have nothing to worry about, right? So I might need to take a look at the daily and kind of see what the next level of resistance is. But yeah, I was on the water with and just like that, you can breathe, Kelly. How amazing is that, right? Just like that, boom, 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 right? You can breathe again, and let's get it. Yeah, no, Revlon looks really good here, guys. Right, see if we can play $7 here, right? $7 would be a level to watch. Interesting. Iron criminal. EMC head and shoulder to a double top. Yeah. EMC has problems. EMC has problems that needs EMC needs the S&P to like everything to basically thrust. Yeah. Watching stocks, hitting stuffs, pumping plays. Anyways, taking gains, running trades. We in phase. Wow, we watch hot trades every day. Let's go, Gary. Let's go. Oh, here comes June, guys. June is June. You guys know they had like someone's gonna come in, like one of these bots is gonna come in and say Revlon has no ceiling. These are bot statements. Revlon 1,000% potential, $1,000 potential. Revlon $1,000 potential, 90% owned by insiders and institutions with averages above $20, 300% shorted. This could be a legit squeeze like Volkswagen. Volume isn't crazy yet. June, I will give you. What do I give you if it gets to $1,000? What do I give you? Anything you want. That's on the $2. That's on that $2. There you go. Did he say running trains? Gary did. Let's go, Gary. On the charts while I'm driving, hot trades with the bars, because we want Staten Island. We vibing or vibing, Joe? We're vibing. Yes. I would cut that Matic short before Michelle makes the call. I know, right, Joe? I know. I probably should cut that Matic short. But I want more. I own the floor. Michelle, why are you calling me? Are you calling me, Michelle? Michelle, like, you're calling me. You know that? Look at Revlon, guys, $6.99, right? So 777 is that resistance that we talked about, 770-ish, right? That's the level that we have that moving average at. That moving average aligns with the last rally, so that's what I'd be looking at here. Revlon is an absolute monster here. It's going again. So does anybody not know why Revlon's moving? If you don't, just let us know. Ask why it's moving, right? So, but again, Revlon looks good there. So Revlon is not going to $1,000. Revlon is not 90% owned by insiders. Revlon is these are all bots. So if you're playing Revlon, I mean, we play with technicals, not hypotheticals, right? So I was about to go on a little bit of a rant there, of a rap, but I'm gonna leave it. Dan, I will not say anything else. I was about to go, yeah. You're in at 507, Robin. Okay, congratulations. But anyways, yeah, see if we can clear $7 here and then go for 770. Again, if you're not in there, wait for Dipski, right? For the rap battle, I don't know. Gary said we're running trains. No, we're running gains. Revlon 450 Max Pain. Join the Discord. You'll never be bored. I came in as a giraffe for. Leave rapping. I know, right, Peter? I know. It's not my thing. I don't do it. Get your cap here, Damon. Yeah, get your cap here. That's pretty funny, Damon. Anyway, so the S&P is going for a little bit of a rally, which is interesting. Here. I wonder if this is setting up for like an end of the day rally or like an end of the day sell-off, right? So I think that'd be really important. There you go. It's looking really attractive. 1.7 million. Do you think it's done here? It's been a double bottom for from a week ago, Kelly. I'll take a look. TBLT at 1.9. Not TBLT. I'll take a look. Let me take a look at some of these other stocks, guys. Look at Liberty. Like, look at that thing go. QRTEB, right? Again, like this one simple moving average we've been holding all day today for this stock, and that's the 20 EMA, right? Again, so every time we dip to the 20 EMA, this thing is a buy. Well, it's a bounce, right? So since the morning here, right, from $7, $6, right, $6. What are we holding here, guys? Again, and this is the type of stuff where you just have to wait a second for the market to chill out, and then it gives you that opportunity, right? Again, that's the 20, right? Fast forward, right? That's the 20 right there. That's another 20 right there, right? So fast forward, that's another 20 right here. That's another 20 right there, right? So again, we're holding up the same moving average. So if you're holding this thing, and if that thing breaks below that moving average and fails to close above it, then run, right? For now, though, that thing is going, right? 285%. 285% criminals here, criminals. 822. Thank you, Kelly. I'll take a look. Right, so that looks good. I don't know if anyone's actually holding this, but it's thrusting, right? So, and I'm not surprised the S&P just did that, because again, if you ask me, I would think the S&P would sell off into the close. So when I see these little rallies, I'm a little bit skeptical still. Stocks climbing, money making, bank account stacking, shaking. Only one thing needs to be asked. He needs to. Darren, you are like you're master of like I know, I no goats, low floats, no goats, gains are loved most, and others than our moose host, other than our moose host. Let's go, Gary. Like Revlon, oh yeah, Revlon is going, guys. Look at that, 727, right? So again, what are we looking for here? We're looking for 770 for Revlon. And then we can see what happens at that level. So 770 and then $9 and whatever the number is, right? For you can't even see my chart. Unbelievable. Anyway, so here, that's pretty good. No, Revlon is going. Like Revlon is crushing it, absolutely crushing it, right? So $7.30. It's going. It's going. It's just going. Like it's just going. Michelle, what did you do? I haven't put in information. It's necessary for the stream. It could be an emergency one day. What if I fell and I couldn't get up? I would just lay here dying. Or what am I? Michelle, that's funny. Um, uh, let's go, Kelly. So again, like Revlon looks really good. I would try not to FOMO here though. All the bots are coming in now. Like all the Revlon bots are coming in. Give us eights, nine, and tens. Come on, it's sevens, eights, nines, tens, 11s, 20s, hundreds. Come on now, go, 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 go. Revlon, come on, go. No, Revlon looks good there, right? So that's Revlon. I wanted to take a look at TBLT here too, so I'm gonna do that right now. TBLT, it's thrust season. So TBLT here. You're looking for that 22 level, 822, Kelly. 822. My mouse is my mouse. Interesting. My only concern, like with the stock like this, Kelly, is just the fact that we've rallied for the last week now. You know what I mean? Like we've been pumping and pumping and pumping. So when I start seeing a little bit of weakness, I wonder if that's like a sign of, okay, do we, go the opposite way? But this daily still looks beautiful, right? Like this daily looks beautiful. Nice curl here, right? So potential double top though. If we fail to close above like that level, yeah, potential double top here. Right, just because again we failed on the daily on this candle here, we're failing at the same level. So that's a bit of a problem, right? But again, let me take a look at the 15-minute chart or something like that. Yeah, right. We rallied into the morning, so this is the 15, and basically we've been selling off ever since that. So I'm, oh yeah. What would I look at here for support? Like $8, here, Kelly. Right? And if we break below $8, like if we're gonna sell up below $8, and then that's a problem for TBLT, right? Again, I think it's an issue that we gap up and then just slowly die all day long, right? So, so look at that, guys. QRTEB. I mean, that thing is at 1770 now. 1770. Revlon is going for 1750. So QRTB, right? I don't know if is anyone in that stock, guys? QRTEB. Let me know in the chat, right? Is anyone in the stock here? It's done so well today. $17. Like we broke above $15 and just sent it. We talked about how that level was an issue, right? So we talked about $15 was an issue, and the reason for that being an issue, right? So the reason for that being an issue is because of this. We go back in time here. These are problems, right? Triple tops, quadruple tops, whatever tops, right? So we've been failing at $15 for a long time, but it does seem like whenever we do find a way to break above $15, the outcome is the outcome is a pump and dump, right? It's a massive, like, look at this, $28 here. We rallied above to 1750 on this occasion, right? So again, we might be approaching. So yeah, I might be watching $18 and now. It's hard to play these names. It's hard to play these names, So, anyways, yes, Isa. Okay, yeah, Dan. Okay, perfect. Yes. Okay, good. Right, 1824, guys. 1840. Like it is going. Scout, but now you YOLO into. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. I mean, like that's a thruster, right? So it's absolutely crushing it there. Right, again, we've gone from what, from $4, right, intraday, from $4 all the way to $19 here. That's incredible, right? And it's going, like, it's absolutely killing it there, right? So 19, right? So that's crazy. Anyways, Revlon is relaxing here a little bit. Let's go. Michelle, useless goats. I mean, like $20 already for this. $20. $20. Quit the rub. Quit the rub. That's pretty funny, John. Did they? I don't know what to tell you, Michelle. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah. Mhm. Let's see. Oi. 350%. Like like we're just having stocks rally now, like no tomorrow. That's impressive. Anyways, uh, Michelle, you know what you should do? FOMO into the stock, please. FOMO, Michelle. FOMO. No, so Revlon hit what? 745, 744. Okay. And then backed off. Let me take a look at some of these other names. Anyways, again, Getty still at $29 here, basically. GOVX is still holding that level at 375, not really doing anything. TBLT is still weak, right? Even though it's kind of, again, maybe that's a little bit of a level here, Kelly, right? Nice little double bottom here potentially at 815, Kelly, right? Potential double bottom there, 815, 810. Right, so see if we can hold up that level and rally, but it's just really weak today, really weak, right? So what am I FOMO into? You're FOMO into Q R TEB, just for you, nobody else, just for Michelle. And what? And thrust virus. Seventh proved top area on Revlon so far, Pablo. Okay, perfect, thank you. I was looking for like 770 there, Pablo, but if there's a level just below that, 750 anyways, below that is usually an issue, right? So Rodrigo says, Revlon CEO talking about a share recall. This could go nuts. Talk about a share recall, like they're doing a buyback program is what they're potentially doing. Why would they do that? Are they even allowed to do that? I mean, they're going bankrupt. Well, they were going bankrupt, so they need money. So that's incredible though. Because Revlon might just, interesting. Uh-oh. Revlon is about to anyways, be careful at 740 there, a potential double top. If you have a wow, Revlon, look at Revlon go, guys. Revlon is killing it. 760 for Revlon here. Let me close on my 760. When halts is the question here. When halts? When halts, Revlon? When halts? When halts? Let's see here. One second. Perfect. There we go. Am I glitching? No, we're good now. Perfect. Let's go to Tatiana. Did he mean an offering? No, I don't think so. Did he mean an offering? Where did you see that from? He's on. So Revlon talking about, where did you hear that from, Rodrigo? Let's confirm that, right? Where did you hear that from? Like, was it on TV? Or where was it on? Interesting. Hello, Yami. Hello. You're loving a GOVX. You are? Okay, good. In and out. Yeah, no, Revlon is an absolute monster. He has done really well. Again, so news came out earlier, right? Earlier, that these guys were getting bailed out, essentially, right? And this thing said, yep, okay, fine. Thank you very much. Thank you. $4.50, $5, $6, $6, $7, $7. When $8 and when halts is the question here now, right? So that looks really good. That looks really good. The S&P is now also trying to form a little bit of a bottom here, Joe. this is gonna be it's gonna do the thrusty thrust, isn't it? So SPY is looking for some bottoms here, right? We'll see what it does. You look skinny without the beard. I know. No, there's muscles here, Yami. There's muscles. Muscles. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. We'll continue to rise the next few days. Lil Yati, which stocks? Which ones? The answer most likely is no, right? Unless you're looking for something like a Revlon that has a catalyst that could continue, right? With the ones without a catalyst, you never know. Quit flexing on us. All these muscles, Joe. All these muscles. I need to go to the gym. We need to get back into. We need to do some workouts, John. Revlon has zero chance of bankruptcy. Zoe says Revlon has zero chance of bankruptcy. Well, that's why they got bailed out, right? So they're not going bankrupt anymore. That's why the stock is pumping. You know what I mean? Yeah. Anyways, 770 guys for Revlon. Highs of the day. Where is it? No, because it's cold. Yeah, we kind of stalled out just below $20 here for this stock, which is not a surprise. This is when you should say I should have gotten more. Yeah. Right. So, anyways, for Liberty here, we kind of stalled out just below $20. Do I think TBLT will keep going up in the next coming days? I honestly not sure, Juan. Right. So, wow, SPY just exploded there. Damn. Ian, what did you do, Joe? You're an enemy of progress. That's what you are. The S&P just had a nice boom boom session here. Nice little boom boom candles. Right. So, they're about to send me to the bridge on my short. Anyways, Power Hour should be interesting. Oh, it's going to be a lot of fun, guys. Power Hour. 10 today. The shorts are starting to feel it. 300. Okay, cool. You don't lay and listen. No, maybe this is my. If it, let me take a look at my shorts. Wait, what? You know what's crazy? Crypto's crashing. Right? Look at this. You know how we say, I was looking at my short, fully expecting to be under the bridge. Right? Look at SPY go. SPY is pumping. You know what's happening to crypto? Crypto is going the opposite way. Imagine if crypto starts going. Imagine if these stocks start going. If the S&P starts going down here. Is a do as I said, not do as I do type of person? Yes, Peter. Yes. You should always do that in any aspect of life, anyways, right? But anyways, SPY is thrusting there, and Matic is going down. So thank you very much, Michelle. I expect more from a person. No, you guys, my short is working. The short is sitting at all-time highs in profit. So I was scared because SPY was pumping, but no, the reason I'm lackadaisy with the short is because it's all the way up there, 90 something, right? Matic is below 90 cents. I really have nothing to worry about. Dan, I will roast you like a goat. Any chance? Peter, you already know. I always. Are you in a GOVX? Yeah, I mean, no, I'm not. You scared? Yeah. I was concerned genuinely, but it's working out perfectly. So SPY is thrusting, crypto is not thrusting. So yeah. In the gains, yeah, Gary. Yeah, so nothing to worry about. nothing to worry about there. Anyway, so again, Revlon is giving us a little bit of a dip here, guys. See if we can dip, consolidate, and then rally power hour, right? So it's power hour, guys. With the with the blue touch. Um, Dan? Ooh, let me see here. Dan? Oh, glad to... Saturday? That's amazing, Dan. Wow, wow. Dan just sent me a picture. That's fire. Um, Dan is friends with one of the guys that won wow, the heavyweight belts Saturday. That's cool. Nice. AMC thrusting at the new highs of the day. AMC, yeah. Can we have the AMC thrust song for AMC? Well, I mean, let me take a look at AMC. TBLT, yeah. So Kelly, TBLT is kind of bottoming out around that level that we talked about, right? So TBLT, a little bit of a double bottom. I know a few of you guys are asking for TBLT, right? It's kind of bottoming around that level, right? So again, that level is 815. So if we can see above 815, 810 for TBLT, maybe that's a good thing, right? So it's holding it, right? Holding the line. Haley says Revlon short signal on every level, gamma squeeze, pressure exploding. Okay, cool. Yeah. Yeah. Revlon looks really nice, right? And here we go again for that 20 EMA test, right? Again, like I mentioned earlier, for QRTEB, my only concern is the fact that it's so high now. But then again, right, it's been holding this 20 EMAs for quite a bit now at 755 here, 750. So see if you can bounce off this level again. It's always nice when you like test it and you get a few candles consolidating there. Then that's a good thing. You know. So, anyways. See if this candle holds here. Yeah, I feel like this candle might be scary. Like this, it might be a little bit different this time here. At some point it doesn't. At some point it doesn't quite work anymore, right? So, anyways, Revlon looks nice because we know likes more. Joe, put the Spider-Man. He may help your shorts. No, Spider-Man is gonna disseminate my shorts. Anyways, let me take a look at AMC quickly. VRAX is still holding, so VRAX is finding a little bit of support here. Michelle, I know you are. Anyway, so VRAX is finding support at $10 here, right? $10 for VRAX. So that's not a bad level at all for VRAX there. Let me take a look at AMC. What's AMC doing? AMC better be exploding here. Yeah, it's hitting the highs of the day, but we want more. So, anyways, we'll come back to AMC then. AMC, VRAX, MGAM. Oh, Lord. Wow. This thing's back to $10, guys. This thing's back to $10. Again, this is why you don't want to be a scapegoat. This is why you don't want to end up holding the bag. This is why you don't want to be the last one to turn the lights off, right? So we talked about this. Again, when you have a stock that's giving you like a clear pattern in terms of like what it's following, when it changes, don't be like, oh, it's gonna work. You did that, you said it. No, well, it's not my fault, Michelle. I didn't cause it to crash. It held this level really nicely, right? Sacrificial lamb, right? It's holding. As soon as this thing breaks below the level that it's been holding, run. Because now people aren't quite sure what to rely on, right? And then it failed again right here. We talked about this level being an issue, right? And that was the end of it. Bye. You know what? We'll watch this video just because. Because that's technically what it is, right? So, anyways, so I'm gonna play this video here, right? Let's see here. I'm gonna have to restart that and then increase it a little bit here. Looks like VRAX found support at $10, Dan. Yeah, right. So VRAX is kind of consolidating at $10, which is a good thing, right? So let me play this video here.
As you can see, I'm getting robbed. The only way to survive this is to act like a Fed. Hello, PC Monkwe. We have five. He's a Fed. The fools have fell for it. If you are lucky, whilst the fools are running, one of them will fall down. This one is what we call a sacrificial lamb. You want to rob me? You want to rob me?
That video is funny every time. So you don't want to be the last person holding this stock because you'll be flocked. Anyways, that thing basically sold up there. We just talked about VRAX having support at $10, guys, and it's slowly bouncing off that level, right? So I don't know if that's a double bottom. Well, kind of is, right? So, but it's holding up $10 nicely. So see if VRAX can maybe go for a sacrificial scam. You know what's nice now is that now that SPY is going for a little bit of a dip ski here, Matic is falling, like crypto's falling along, and that's the concern. Like when crypto's selling off with the S&P pumping, when the market sells off, crypto is not going to hold it, right? So yeah. Anyways, so crypto better pray that it does that SPY doesn't crash into the close here. Otherwise, like back holders get lashes for our sins. Yep. Yeah. He stole that speech from Nancy Pelosi. Yeah, probably. Um, Probably. Anyways, and then this is the other one here, right? OPM. I'm not sure if you're still in this donk. I told you, Michelle, go in there. Go in, Michelle. You don't want to listen. Go in. Promise, you'll be okay. Look at Revlon, right? Revlon is absolutely thrusting there. So we broke above that level. That 770 resistance here. Revlon is absolutely killing it, guys. Revlon is at $8 now. Question is when $90. You did? Why didn't you buy Revlon instead? Anyways, yeah, Michelle, hopefully this thing stays above here and goes. Right? Right, so Revlon is absolutely killing it. I mean, like it's going and just going. The other one's bouncing here now, Michelle. No, it's bouncing, Michelle. You're fine. It's bouncing. What's the entry price, by the way? What's the entry price? Anyways, so that thing is going. Revlon. Wow, wow, wow. $8, Pablo. Oh, $8 is the least of your worries. I'm waiting for my vlogging. Yeah, it's coming. Wow. It's causing FOMO here now, right? Revlon. That's impressive. Again, anyways, $9, 9.30, whatever that level is. You got it at 18. You got it at $18, Michelle?
Bottom.
Oh, I'm just kidding. Kidding. Anyways, 1836. Well, it only takes 2 seconds for that thing to get there, anyways, right? It's trying to get back to $18. So hopefully it does get there. We're currently halted for Revlon, guys, which is impressive, right? Halted for Revlon. Me? Who? Who's me? I see anybody name here? Me? Rubbish. Me? Yeah, it's halted. It's halted. Yeah. 92% for Revlon, guys. We basically caught this thing at almost the beginning here for Revlon, and it's gone. Right? It's gone. Revlon is an absolute monster here, right? So, absolutely gone. Ooh, what's that? Email. Oh, okay, never mind. A beast? Yeah, no, Revlon's been an absolute monster. We're basically waiting for this thing to get unhalted here now, right? Price target $10, $7, 860. Craig, that the HKD is still going. And Michelle, you're almost back to break even here. You might, yeah, you were break even, Michelle. So you're on your own now. That thing was back above 730, 1836, Michelle. So yeah, it's trying, Michelle. So get it going, please. Give me 9. Give me 9. Give me 10. Give me 11. Give me let's go. Anyways, Getty's back above $30, guys. Like, I am not worried about Getty unless Getty gives me a massive boom red candle, then I will be concerned, right? So Getty, nah, I'm not concerned about at all, right? So Getty's back above $30. Well, it is above $30 here now. It's playing games there, and there goes Getty, right? So like, again, Getty's fine. All right, so Getty's completely okay there. GOVX still just chilling there. TBLT, guys, hit resistance at 835, right? So yeah, I just wish Getty would send it. I don't even like eggplants. Here comes yeah. There you go, Michelle. You're back to break even, Michelle. Are you selling it? End it, bruv. End it, bruv. We're going to the moon. End it, bruv. So, Michelle, you can run. You can hold it. I have tried fried. Tried fried. Is it too late to FOMO NJ into what? Into Revlon? I mean, like, yeah. Yeah. Probably not, but it's a lot more dangerous here, isn't it? It's a lot more dangerous. I need. My lips is struggling. Might buy a small position in ref. Yeah, I mean, again, if we can get a little retracement, let's go, Dan. Come on. Dan says, thank you for the super chat, Dan. What a great Monday. Thanks for letting me roast you always, Dan. Anybody can roast me whenever they want. Because I know I like roasting too. I like when we I like when we can roast. So if you yeah, I roast people all the time, so I need to be able to take it back. So Dan, thank you for the super chats. You useless criminal of a goat. Thank you very much. Let's go. Thank you very much. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys. If you haven't already, smash a like, hit that subscribe, and yeah. It was 472. Yeah, it's that level there, Greg. That level at 470-ish seems to be a problem. Right? So it's not stalled. It's not stalled, Dr. Paula. It's halted. Right? So it's currently halted. We're just waiting for it to get unhalted here for Revlon, right? And if you're not a member yet, Diamond just posted the link to join us in Discord at the bottom there. So become a member and come join us. I have a different kind of eggplant. VS is moving, Spider. Okay. I couldn't get filled at 650 calls when it was on the 6. Finally, would have been 1,000 in minutes. That's not, wow. Damn, Jameson. Damn. We're on halted here, guys. 840, right? So on halted now. And, I almost wanted, you almost want to give it a second to kind of stabilize here, but it's not slowing down, is it? Right? So 870. Here it goes. It's going. Join today for your free arrows voucher. Let's go, Gary. For the third time in balance, triple bottom. Let's go. Yeah, like in and around that 820 there, Kelly, to 810 seems to be a nice little bouncy level, right? So, what is the resistance for Revlon? All the way in like 930 something, right? So, like if I pull up the daily chart here, oh, it's going again. So give me a second. Let me do that actually. Oh no, it's going. It's going 880. It's going. Right? Try not to FOMO, guys. Don't FOMO. It's thrusting it here, right? So yeah. So again, our next level of resistance here is that last like high there. Wow. You know what? You know what? Revlon has no ceiling. How about that? There is no ceiling for Revlon. I'm joking, by the way, if you don't know. But anyways, like there's resistance all the way at like in between like nines and tens, which is obvious. Which again, like psychological level at $10, right? Yeah. It just looks good. It just looks like it wants to keep going. So I'm not gonna put a ceiling on it. The roof is not the ceiling. Um, you know, like over the last few months, guys, over the last few months, right? Well, over the last month or so, um, there's been stories about how Revlon was going bankrupt. The enemies have, you know, there's been stories about. I'm talking, but also looking for like a thing to play for you guys, right? So, there's been stories about Revlon going bankrupt, right? Revlon being a trash company, Revlon not being. So Revlon woke up today and said, you know what, guys, thank you very much for doubting us today. Today we go, right? So don't ever let anybody stop you from achieving your dreams, right? So this video is dedicated to Revlon because Revlon said today we go, right? So here's the video, right? Dedicated to Revlon, guys. Dedicated to Revlon. You guys know what video is coming. You guys know what's coming. You know what's coming. Oi, unmute yourself.
Scientists in Trinidad and Tobago believe they can build a rocket to go to the sun. Scientists in the United States said it is impossible that a rocket cannot go to the sun, it will be melted. The scientists of Trinidad and Tobago said they are not going in the day, they are going in the night.
We go at nights, guys. Again, foundation. There you go. So don't ever let anybody say you can't go during the day. Tell them you just go at night. Revlon said, okay, cool, fine. We go at night. Because there goes Revlon. Killing it. Killing it. And then here comes $9, right? That's ridiculous, right? In the span of an hour, so it's gone from what? It's gone uh from well just below five to $9 here. That's incredible, right? So let's go. Let's go. $9. Just give us $10 already here, Revlon. Up 13,000, up to 1,300%. Virgo, look at it go. Like honestly, just stare. It's a rocket. Revlon deserves it deserves one of those emojis. It deserves one of these here. There you go. It deserves one of those, right? So from 472, that was support. It's a double, yeah, in a couple of hours, Kelly. That's amazing, right? So $10. Is it a good idea to keep Revlon overnight? My entry is 650. Caesar, right? If you're happy, the profits, take half of it and then hold the rest. Uh, and then hold the rest, right? A lot of this is gonna depend um, on like what happens at the end. Has Tsekoji yet? No, at this point, no FOMO at this. Yeah, honestly, Hugh, nah, nah, nah. It just doesn't happen, Hugh. It doesn't happen. I promise. Only one thing, crypto. Stonks, nah. I've mentally like burnt that just like a thing that just doesn't happen anymore, especially when I'm streaming. I learned some very expensive lessons. So it just doesn't happen anymore. I tried to get five those 650s for $100. Took been look at what they would be worth right now, Jameson. Oh, that's frustrating, honestly. I'm sorry to hear. That's incredibly annoying. So I don't know what to. Yeah. Nah. You're happily pissed right now. I know. I bet you are. I mean, look at this, guys. That's $10 basically, right? So the last rally we had a month ago, right? The last rally we had a month ago failed at $10, right? So I'd be watching $10 here, just a little bit carefully. Just gonna wait. Revlon gets a. I'm grabbing 1,000 foot. You are okay. Sounds good. The biggest la 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 la. Yeah, be careful at $10, obviously, right? So mm, fee. Okay, perfect. Michelle, you're an enemy of progress. You know that? Enemy of progress. Any chance of an offering after hours? The only thing keeping me away from Revlon right now, Jeb. I mean, that's gonna have to be something that you worry about. And yeah, yeah, yeah. No, I know you. Those Discord days are always nice. Always nice, you. They're nice. Yeah. AMG dipping a little bit. Yeah, AMD needs to dip. Needs to dip. So we can play earnings, Peter. Right? Crash it to a third, like, send it down. We're gonna see FOMO after hours. Oh yeah, exactly. So like if you're concerned about that, like Jameson says there, right? All I'm looking for is $10, and if this thing is able to hold $10 into the close, that's exciting. That's exciting after hours there, right? So yeah, win squeeze, win squeeze. Music is too loud. Okay. Yeah, it depends on the song, Michelle. I don't know. It's what here. Okay, fine, 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 fine. Yeah. Yeah, if that thing closes above like $10 into the end here, or Thursday Tash. Is it Thursday? I can't remember anymore. It is no, it's Tuesday after the close here. AMD. Pelosi to Taiwan is no good. Like, what is she doing then? Like, buying more semiconductors or what? $10. We go into no is into price discovery 300% short still up. No? I mean, it's sitting at what? It's sitting at just below $10 for now. Again, this is an obvious like psychological resistance level for Revlon. So we'll see if we can clear that level. S&P is giving away those gains. No, it's not dip skiing anymore. Spreading FOMO. Anyways, that's SPY, guys. SPY just keeps I keep expecting a SPY sell-off into the close, honestly. So whenever I see these rallies, I'm a little bit skeptical. But yeah. You are, Michelle? You were supposed to run, Michelle. You were break even, and you were supposed to run, and you said, you know what, I'm an island girl. I'm just trying to make it. TBLT had a nice thrust of that double bottom there, Kelly. Very nice. So that's Revlon, and then the other two stocks we have on the list here. Yeah, Liberty. Yeah, Michelle. It was. Oh, okay, okay. VRAX is still holding $10 here. And back to Revlon, guys. Again, be careful at $10, right? $10. Let me respond to this here. Again, so Revlon signaled, that's exciting. Well, Revlon signaled in Discord this morning. Early this when that news came out, Revlon signaled at. If you take a look at the momentum scanner channel in Discord, right? Revlon signaled like 4 times today. Revlon signaled the first time in Discord at $5.20, the second time at $5.95, the third time at $6.78, and then again at $8, right? So Revlon has been signaling, like Revlon has been going mad in Discord, right? In the momentum scanner channel there, so that's cool, right? So I like watching some of these names that signal more than once because you can kind of rely on that volume of momentum. When break even, Michelle, what even went? You were broke even, and FOMO hard on Rev. Pray for me, Raymond says I finally FOMOed hard. What price? Oh yeah, Raymond. Raymond, where did you FOMO at? I mean, it's holding really well here. Like Revlon does seem like it's gonna thrust it, but again, I'd be careful at $10, right? I'd be careful. 890, you FOMO at 890. That's fine. You FOMO you're 50, 60 cents in the green here. So your stop loss could easily be at 899 and you're still like laughing, right? So you're good to go. You're fine. Oi, no, you're fine. Like you're in at 890. We're sitting almost like I mean like what 20 30 cents away from like 990. So praying for we all yeah. The Revlon looks nice there. It's holding, right? I would think maybe you formed at like 990, 980, 970, and then that's a problem. But you're in a little bit lower there. So that's completely fine. Completely okay. I had it at 5 and yeah, you had it at 5 and you passed. Okay. Red box is next, Kelly. Maybe. Red box. Yeah, sympathy. Um, sympathy. Mm. Yeah, this thing looks like it's about to give us some boom booms, but I'd be careful. Now you'll break even. I will not sacrifice your go today. You'll broke even. Michelle, look at this. Look at that, Michelle. Do not doubt. I'm just kidding. Anyways, no, Michelle. Yeah, I mean, this thing is looks nice there. You're back to green, right? You're back to green on this. QRTEV. Hopefully it keeps going. I don't know if you're holding, right? Looks nice. Teamwork, Michelle. High five. Good job. Not long ago, we were talking about the things up 20%, 100% later. We are here we are with the monies. Let's go, Hugh. Let's go. Yeah, no, Michelle, there's a little bit of resistance here at 1860, so be careful. In some AMD 100s, okay. AMD 100s earnings, okay. What's the news for QRTEB? The news is the news DD is that it's a sympathy play to another stock that's gone from 17 to $80. So yeah, that's the news. And now it's up 330% as well, right? So the again sympathy, but it's also like a subsidiary to that stock as well. So you're so shady, Michelle. I know. You out of all positions, Dan? No, congrats, good job. Earnings today, guys. Should I be worried? Earnings are always a gamble, always. Right, Raymond? Always a gamble there. Let me take a look at where you are. There we go. There we go, Spy. There we go. Um, it's been a great, oh yeah, it's been an amazing day, guys. It's been a really good day, right? Really, really good day. A lot of thrusting, right? So, again, so I'd be careful at $10, right? 10 is the same level that we filled at. So I'm going to delete this rocket here and take a look at the daily, right? Even if we do break here for for Revlon, I would still be careful. Why? Because I mean, take a look at this. So last time, right, there was news about how like they were potentially getting bought out, right? These guys were going bankrupt, so they crashed, obviously, right, to $1. And then news came out that they were potentially getting bought out, and these guys rallied to $10, right? $10, boom, 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 boom. Well, same story. We've rallied to $10 today, right? So to $10, I'd be careful, right? We need to clear that level, and then it's boom booms, right? That opens up a new sky, right? But below $10, I just be a little bit careful there, please. Thank you. Be safe. Right? It's been an amazing day. Again, if you're wondering why Revlon is moving, well, I guess I just explained it there with that, right? So out of bankrupt, they're getting a bankruptcy loan, right? So they're getting bailed out essentially there. So that's cool, right? So, anyways, Let me see here. What are we sitting at for likes here? We are sitting at 175. Well done, guys. Right. So another 25. Where are you going? Oh, okay, okay, okay. Yeah. Grab those bags. Grab the bags. Yeah. Let's see. Uh, let's see. Remember how like I was on stream last when was it? Last week? Was it last week? Uh, and uh, and uh, and been grabbing bags all the way up. Yeah, don't grab bags, please and thank you. So like yeah, on stream last was it last Friday? And my mom called. She's like, yeah, when you come into, so I'm visiting, right? Visiting, and here we are. So all the yeah. So you hear a little bit of noisy noise from like people saying hi, my sister and whatnot. If it doesn't hold, you out. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, we'll see what it does at the 20 here, Virgo, right? At $9 here. See what happens. Again, by the way, guys, Getty's at $31, right? So had been red for a while. Let's go, Dr. Fala. Come on. Teamwork. We do this together. No way. No, 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 no. Don't say that. HKD is not at $500. It is not at $500. You're lying. Dr. Fala, congratulations. My Robinhood had been red for a while. Let's go, Dr. Fala. Come on. Monies together. Let's go. Um, Congratulations. That's amazing. $530 for HKD, guys. Where is it? Where is it? How come it's not on here anymore? Oh, lordy, 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 lordy. HKD, guys. HKD. The thing? Wow. That thing really is at $500. Like, is it going to $1,000, guys? You're out? This is history in the making. Like, you talk about GME squeezing. Put GME aside. Right? Put GME aside. I mean, GME was a monster because of the float and then also because of the movement and what it represented, right? So, but this is just a silent sniper. Like this stock is a what? A monster. Like, how is this stock just going? Like, if like how is it just all going? How is it just all like? How is it just going and 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 just going? Don't ask me, because I don't know. Mm. GME had options. It makes it better. Yeah. Yeah, no, GME is not. GME represented a lot, right? So you bought $95 calls too, Peter. You're going all in. You're not gonna wait for like a dipski. It's just business, D. That's the right. That's the proper expression. It's halted and it's just business, guys, right? From $13 to $530. It's just business. Yes, Peter. More dipskis, all the way till tomorrow. If SPY breaks below like 410 into the close, Peter, we could see a dip. Right? It's holding 410, which is nice, right? Just a little rest, right? We might just go up and down like this and then send it tomorrow. So, but I wanted more, Peter. More. Um, Silent Warrior by my beloved brethren. Yeah, like it really is a silent warrior. I mean, like that's impressive. Like all stocks are pumping now into the close, guys. VRAX is thrusting up $10, right? Support at $10. We're kind of trying to bounce here for this donk, right? For off $10 as well for MGAM, right? So that looks nice there, right? GOVX also back above $4, Jameson, right? So that entry there, that 375, it's back above $4. It's trying to clear the range here, so that looks nice as well. I mean, like everything said after our pre. Look at this, guys. 31. 22. TBLT said, yep, we go. Like all the stocks are pumping now. All the stocks, everything. So yeah. Here comes Revlon, guys. Revlon says, T-Rex. Can I do a T-Rex, please? Hi, my name is T-Rex. And I like to look at that. That thing just went from $10, right, to what? $8. This should not be a surprise to anybody, right? There's no one should fall more $10. Anyways, we talked about $10, right? Again, the last time we rallied, we crashed at $10, right? History does not repeat, but it rhymes. When we crash at $10 once and you approach $10 again, you do not FOMO, right? So again, $10 and crash it. So the question now is, can you recover back into the close? If you can, okay, cool. Then that's nice, right? So again, $10. Getty, Getty's yeah. Not like again, Getty looks fine. Where's Getty here? That's Getty in the middle, $31 still, right? So, not really worried about Getty. Not for a second there. Die almost up 30% on your puts. You got some puts at $10. Oh, that's fire. Nah. Yeah, puts at $10 might were nice little gamble. Uh, took. Here you go. To 1,000 probably. History in the making, guys. History in the making. Fat BB. Is that like when Diamond and I played Blackberry and Diamond? Dan? Yeah, no, it's Revlon is trying to consolidate here though at $8, which is cool, right? 825. It does seem like it's about to hold and then send it for a little bit of a bounce here, so that's interesting. 67, Kelly? Okay, perfect. Look, Michelle, what did you do? What did you do, Michelle? Did you sell this? Tell us you're holding. Tell us you're holding, Michelle. We're about to celebrate for you. $20, Michelle. See, Michelle, I tried to bring you monies. It's unhalted. Okay. Go back. I'll go back. I'll go back in a second here. No, $600. No, 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 no. Wow. $69,420, guys. AMC's halted. AMC's halted. Yeah, in your dreams. Yeah, AMC's halted. Uh, HKD, $300. $13 to $600. Are you kidding me? Wow. I am this is gonna be like one of those stocks where like, you know, uh wow. Actually, uh, there you go. And then one second, one second, one second, one second. Delete that. Yep, $630, guys. $650, guys. Maybe HKD is AMC. Maybe HKD is AMC, guys. $650. Well, the ask is already pushing for $700, right? 1,000, 1,000, 1,000, $1,000. I'm just waiting because there's nothing else to do. You know, there's literally nothing else to do. The only thing we can do now is wait for it to get to $1,000. You know, nothing else is important in life. Every other stock, absolutely useless. Every MC share costs one share. More like Adam Aaron is gonna say, um, I don't know. Wow. Oh, like the ask is at $700 now, guys, for HKD here. The ask is $700. Yes, yes, it is. We're not watching. There's nothing else important. Nothing else is important. Absolutely nothing else. Nope. Look at that. 650. The ask is still at $700. Wow. HKD. When AMC like this, AMC never like this. AMC never like this. I'm just kidding. Before, I know Raymond, I know. It's just been like a crazy day. Yeah. That's one of the names, Raymond, that we kind of looked at pre-market. It's halted again, guys. 660. You guys are all wrong. Everyone that kind of gave a guess about where this stock could potentially go to, who's got the balls to buy $700 for honestly, Alice? My question is, who is buying the stock? You want to tell me, like, who's buying the stock? Who is buying the stock at $660, guys? Who is buying the stock? Who? Who? Like, how does a stock just go up like $250 in one day? It's Bob Marley. You've been asking that since, I know, Virgo. Since last week, we've been asking who's buying at $200, who's buying at $150, who's buying at $100, who's buying at $300, $400, who is buying it, making gains here so they can purchase back AMC. Yeah, okay, Peter. They're building a war chest. Um, no one is buying and no one's selling. No one is selling the damn stock. The volume is 400,000, so there's obviously some transactions going on there, right? But like, damn, Getty again. Getty, our beauty of a stock, looks fine, right? It's holding $31, so that's beautiful. We appreciate you, Getty. Right. So, Michelle, did you sell QRT? Whatever. For phase A, okay, phase A, phase A. Anyways, it's going. Okay, when split. Wow. Remember how we talked about this last week, right? So these guys IPO'd at, well, the IPO was priced at $7.80, right? $7.80. Imagine being like the investor that bought this stock. You bought them like 300,000 shares. Someone bought 1 million shares. Someone bought 5 million shares of this stock, right? At $7.80. $7.80, like that. You know what? Shut down the firm. Shut down the firm because the firm no longer exists. The firm is now wow, $8 public offering IPO opens at $13. Here we are. I mean, like it's going to $1,000. So talk about Google, like like yeah, I want to invest in Google. Who's Google? Who's Google, guys? Who's Apple? You want to invest in Apple? Why? You want to buy Tesla? Why? Why would you want to buy Tesla? Why would you want to buy? Just kidding, by the way. This is just this doesn't happen. This doesn't happen. This just doesn't happen. I don't see this. This doesn't happen. Um, that it's tight float. Exactly, Kelly. Exactly. Right. Like this does not happen. Right. So from what IPO'd at $8, $13. In the span of what? How long has it been? Like how long has it been? It took how long has it been? These guys IPO'd on the 15th, right? Has it even been 2 weeks? It hasn't even been 2 weeks. It has not been 2 weeks, right? It hasn't been 2 weeks, and it's gone from 13. No, it hasn't been 2 weeks, and it's gone from what? From 13, 8, all the way to the abyss of $700. Impressive, right? So, anyways, can't wait for it to get unhaunted, guys. I want $1,000. This is unrealistic, unexplainable. Talk about a lottery ticket, yeah, yep, yep. Honestly, any thoughts on AMTE idea? What do you mean? Any thoughts? Wakayo, what do you mean? Any thoughts on AMTE idea group? Like you mean like the stock, like the other sympathy stock, like AMTE? AMTD, AMT. Brooke, are you still holding that stock? I know you were playing with that one, right? So, like, oh, this one is what you're looking at? Yeah, it's a sympathy play, but it's not performing, right? It's just not performing here. Like, this one is not following along. This is supposed to be a sympathy play, but it's not doing it. These guys just have that stock just has criminals behind it. Outside of him today, nothing. Don't ask me any more questions today, guys. Don't ask me any more questions. I'm like waiting for $1,000 here. That's it. They just suddenly drop options onto this ticker. Oh, if these guys drop options, I am shorting it. I am shorting $20. That's my gamble. Look at this, guys. $700. $700. Just puts for days. Puts for days, guys. We're sitting at $730. $730. This month EMC will be dead too. Pizza. Pizza. Um, this month EMC will be there too. This month? Don't worry. Please stop issuing this stock, Dr. Vala. We are watching for $1,000. We get to 1,000. The ask is now at $777. Delete. There we go. $777. That's what the ask is at. Revlon is curling. Anyways, no, I'm just kidding though. By the way, we need to watch some of these other stocks too, right? Again, so Getty still looks nice. Holding above $30 into the close, so we really have nothing to worry about there. Michelle, did you sell this already? QRTEV, and Revlon is curling. We talked about kind of $8, right, for Revlon here, right? Potential curl level. Revlon came back down and gave us a double bottom, right? So into an out dimension. What's going on? That's what I'm thinking. Like, what's going on? Anyways, so Revlon came back and gave us a nice double bottom there, right? You didn't sell it, Michelle. Okay, perfect, nice. Uh, Obviously, you're not going red anymore, right, Michelle? So you're on your own now. Congratulations, good jobs. EMC movies or digital EMC. Peter. Oh, it's funny how like Peter's trying to be optimistic about AMC and kind of relate this to AMC squeezing. Yeah, Michelle. There you go. Anyways, yeah, $767, guys. $767 and halted. $767 and halted. Right. So uh, can't wait to see if this is a scam. Oh, can't wait to see if this is a scam. Can't wait to see either, guys. Right? So we're currently halted. Nothing else on earth matters. Massive volume time. Okay, cool. You're going to be one of those parents that ruins your kids' dreams, aren't you? Yes, probably. Probably pizza. Like, you want to wear? Uh-huh. I mean, I wanted to go skydiving. My mom said you're gonna die. So from now on, I will be 60%. Okay. Let me take a look at that. Actually, I'll take a look at that. The biggest rock pull. There's a fluctuation. Yeah, $500. Like, are you kidding me? Like, are you kidding? Like the damn stock one of those parents, yo. Let me take a look at my shorts. Would Matic just like cave and test 70 cents so we can move on? Like that's all I'm asking for. Matic. Just go to 70 cents. Simple. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Then we move on, you know? I understand your mama. She's a yeah, well, 75%. Oh, I want to tie him completely. Let me take a look. No, Matic, don't. Matic, please. Please, 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 please. No, I'm just being greedy now, Virgo. That's a nice short already. I should probably get rid of it, but no. I will leave it. Let me take a look at has become a criminal. Crypto shorting, Robert. You know, something has to give. Something has to give. I tell my kids the hard truth. You don't play games, you aren't going to be a professional YouTuber. Michelle, well, let me take a look at my shorts. I don't know. We go at night. Mindy. We go at night. Oh, by the way, Mindy, it's starting to spike to today's AMTD. Oh, let me take a look at AMTD, guys, because we have a problem. We have a problem. 23%. Like we just looked at this, guys, and it was up 2%. This thing just spiked. Again, this is madness. How does a stock IPO at $8 in the span of a week and a day? Well, however many days it's been. $8, $13, $100, $300, $600, $700. Here we go for $800, right? We are going. HKD is absolutely killing it again. So, you know what? I want to see $1,000 of this stock. That's what I'm waiting for. Anyways, Getty is beautiful. Getty's beautiful. Getty's getting it still, right? Again, it's sitting at $32 now for Getty. So that's absolutely amazing, right? So Getty, beautiful. Keep going. Again, this is our favorite stock of the day. Well, Revlon too, right? So Getty looks really nice, right? Getty's done well, $32. See if we can break above the highs of the day here, guys, and keep going, right? So, and then for Revlon here, Revlon's done. Where's Revlon, by the way? I have no idea where Revlon is. Oh, there goes Revlon, right? So Revlon again, Revlon's rallied to $10 because they're getting bailed out, right? So rallied to $10, filled at $10, right? Came back to $8, double bottom at $8. So see if we can kind of hold above the $8 here. I'd be careful still, right? Revlon is the next HKD in your dreams, Rodrigo. Michelle, you have no idea. Constant. What did Michelle say? If only they knew how hard you worked, Blaze. If only they knew how hard you. Oh yeah, yeah. Red and white, red and white. Yeah, red and white, Mindy. Work hard. Farze, yeah, Farze, right? Farze is like our other, like, Farze is like our other, like, little diamond gem that's hiding in the shadows. That will kind of, anyways, again, Farze here. It's slowly thrusting. This is the name that a lot of members are holding as well, and it's slowly going here, right? So that thing rallied to 1470, 1460, Virgo. Nice, right? Farze, Farze, Farze. Your nickname is Hot Rods? Yeah. Come on, can we unhalt this thing already? Like, why is it getting halted? Please stop halting it. Any particular reason why Getty is the favorite? No, it's the favorite because a lot of members are holding that at like low numbers, Mr. Levitz, right? And also it's a stock, well, right? Just because of the entry levels, and yeah, Fuzz, they can suck it. No, Mindy. Just kidding. Anyways. Yeah, no, it is what it is, honestly. There always be another one, Mindy. Always will be another one, It is what it is. Faze. Phase. I don't know. Anyways, guys, we're waiting for this thing to get unhalted here, HKD, because we want to see it go to $1,000. This is history in the making, right? So on halts, please. Just take it to $1,000. To go, we need to, yeah. And the S&P again. So I'm thinking the S&P retraces into the close here, right? Thinking it retraces into the close here. We'll see what happens, right? Yeah. Oi. Fozzie? Michelle? Remember the fun action? Pizza. I wanted to have options though, right? So Mindy can short it. I wanted to have options. So Mindy can buy some puts. So it can halt at $800, $1,000, right? And then open at $20. Oh, imagine. What are they waiting for? They're gonna do this whole thing without us. You can't short it. You can't go you can't. Not gonna buy it at $800. Who's gonna buy the stock at $800? Someone is, but not us. Gonna buy one share of the stock. I mean, it might be worth it because it's skipping $100 every second. So maybe it gives you more monies than AMC. But just kidding. But then we just want to short it. Is it pronounced blase? It's nicer to say. Plus, it's Mindy's fault. It's Mindy's fault, Michelle. Mindy, yeah. Mindy started calling it Faze soy, and then I started calling it Faze. To pronounce that word? Which word am I pronouncing? Faze. Face. It's pronounced face, guys. Face. Face is what it's pronounced. But I will call it Faze. Mindy, just go long. It's not too late. Get the belts, Diamond. I know, right? Someone is about phase. It's pronounced phase. Um, inevitable, Peter. Inevitable. What do you want from me? No, this words inevitable. What do you want? Kali, no, I know Virgo. I know. Pause phase. You graduated from my grasshopper. No, you can thank Mindy. You can thank Mindy. You can thank Mindy. You can thank Mindy. Mindy had to Wait, is the market closed? The market's closed. Damn it. Why is the market closed? No, we can't be closed yet. Unbelievable. This is unacceptable. No, the market cannot be closed. I want the market to keep going. Anyways, we had a little bit of a dipski here for Getty. Getty's holding there. GOVX still filled at $4. HKD got closed at 742. No, we have a speech therapy every night with Blaze. Yeah, guys. Mindy and I did a little bit of $800. Impressive. You can only dream to be like, this is better than winning the lottery, honestly. Crypto time? Yeah, it's crypto time. This is better than winning the lottery. No, Craig, the market is not allowed to be closed. Unbelievable. Tefa, thank you very much for being here. Really appreciate you. Again, anyways, guys, smash the like if you haven't already. Let's get to 200 likes. So if you haven't smashed the like yet, right, smash the like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. If you're not a member yet, come join the rest of the fun in Discord, guys. The membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat there. So become a member. Join us. Welcome to all the new members and whatnot. Tinder profiles. Revlon will be 10 when you wake up tomorrow morning, Kelly. What's Revlon at now, anyways? Look at Faze, guys. Nice little rally. 10%, 3% after hours. Mindy, 4 more already. $800, yeah. $800. Oh my god, guys. This thing is about to kill it after hours here. I haven't seen you on my Tinder yet. Right, so look at that thing go. It is the ask is $945 after hours. $945, guys. This thing is going to wear $1,000. TradingView is a little bit laggy here. Let me see if I can pull up like HKD here. Oh, because I don't want to miss any of the action, guys. I will not miss it. We are sitting at $770, right? So, Yao Finance here. See if we can pull up a better. Is it gonna get updated here? Oh wow, it's at $830 something after hours, guys. Again, Yao Finance is a little bit. Look at this. I'm just gonna zoom in all the way there, guys. Look at that. And the party continues. The party continues. It's not going to $20, Mindy. 96969, Pablo. Still has a chance. Oh, we are not going anywhere. You better not go anywhere. Smash a like, get a coffee, because we watched it go to $1,000. We sit in silence and pout and wait for $1,000. $13. $13 to $1,000. Can you believe this? Well, we're sitting at 850 now, but is it getting updated on TradingView yet? I don't think so. I think it's just delayed. No, it's super delayed on TradingView there. Yeah, well, TradingView is showing us $918 now, right? So, oh my goodness, the ask is over $1,000, guys. $920. $920, $945. Can I get some spams in the chat for? Can you even math? $13, Mindy, to $1,000. 1,000 shares. You're a millionaire. Well, almost. A millionaire. 940, 966 for HKD after hours. 966. Can I get some spams for $1,000 in the chat, guys? Come on, 1,000, 1,000 for stop loss. I cannot help you now. Nope. Wow. I want to see a think of that ask. I know, right? Who's gonna buy this stock at $1,000? Like, how's it? Would have turned to wow, $1,000. Nah, bro, I'm good. $980, guys. $980. Never play IPO. Why didn't I buy 700? Michelle, why didn't you buy at $800? Look, $990. $990, guys. It's going for $1,000. $990. I told you not to phone my phone. Please told us not to phone. $970. How the hell does a stock go from like it's crashing? No, it's not crashing. Yeah, we've thought that too many times already, Mindy. We thought it was crashing at $200, $300, 420, three, 69.69. Nope, 999.99 $999.99. Look at that. Look at that beautiful number there, guys. Pack your bags. 999 and wow. Can we buy puts now? Can we buy puts? What ticker is this? HKD Mojami. Don't FOMO, please. Now Rockpool. Now Rockpool. $1,000 Rockpool. Pablo? Not right. Lord have mercy. That's still delayed. TradingView. So $999.99. Bridge. Mindy's chanting for the bridge. Yep. Bridge. I saw it at $50 and said, I wish I would be dumb and get it. $50. Wow. Why didn't I buy 99.999? If you want to make history, guys, buy it at $1,000. Put a limit buy at $1,000. And say you bought HKD at $1,000. Buy a 0.000000. So it only cost you $1. And then short it. Bridge. Come on, give us a bridge. Come on, you can do this.
Bottom.
Come on now. Limit sell, yeah. What's wrong is that now is the time to go all in. Alice says, this was wrong at $400. Now is the time to go all in, guys. Red Rock? Oh, there's not a whole lot of volume here, is there? I mean, I think these guys wanted to run into $1,000, guys, and crash it. I don't know, right? I'm up $5,000 in 30 minutes. You're up $5,000, Ox. You're up $5,000 in 30 minutes. Wow. Wow. AMTD is running now. Again, AMTD, guys, is a subsidiary, right? So if you want to maybe play these stocks, maybe play with that, right? So this is AMTD. It's up 47% now. Look at that, guys. Now this is thrusting. They're like, okay, we took monies out of there. We're bringing it over here now. We looked at this thing before again. We looked at this thing and it was only up 2%. It ran 10% into the close and now it's up 50%, 54% after hours here. AMTD is thrusting now too, 50%. This was supposed to be a Shiba to 1 cent. Look at this, guys. The reason why this one scares me is because of the, I don't know, this one scares me, but to the market, Mindy, I don't know. Market has just been crazy the last few trading sessions, guys. Everything is pumping, right? So everything pump. Again, this is just a subsidiary, right? So if you take a look at like the name of the stock, right? If I zoom in there, you take a look at, so that's the stock AMTD, right? AMTD. And then if you take a look at it, if I zoom out here again and you take a look at like the actual stock of the other name, like the stock of HKD, it's actually AMTD, right? So right, it's actually AMTD, right? Again, HKD is actually AMTD, but the ticker symbol is HKD, and then the other stock is actually anyways, it's crashing, guys. We're crashing. We went from $1,000. See, we wanted to buy puts, guys. $1,000 to 750. It's crashing. It's over. It's over. Just like that, minus $200.
Bottom.
750. I mean, we don't want to leave. Bridge. At night, get ready. Bye bye. From $1,000. You know, people say like, oh, wow, we keep saying this, but people say AMC squeeze, GME to AMC to $1,000. I mean, like, just a random stock just like did that. Tomorrow morning, $200. Peter, we want to short it to $20. Until tomorrow when this thing is at $2,000. I mean, it's happened every time. We're like, okay, cool. We hit $400. That's the top, right? Okay, it's crashing. It's now $290. Okay, yeah, it's done. It's over. Next hour, this thing is at $500. So let's go to $15 so hot trades can load the boat. No, I want to short it. I want to buy puts, but there's nothing available. This is the bigger than a rock pulling earth from underneath. Yeah, AMTD. What is it at now? My concern is if that thing crashes, though, does the money actually come over to AMTD or does it crash with it? Right, so be careful. Come on, more. Watch it rally back again, guys. Watch it go. Singapore with a huge bag after Taiwan. Yeah. How low is it? You want to get one share of what? Look at this, guys. Look at this. Back to $800. This thing was almost at $900 again, right? It feels like we're about to be finished. It feels like, oh my God, we're done. Look at this. It's going again. $850. You dips him in? Yeah, you son of a bee. I'm in. History in the making, guys. $13 to $1,000. 13 to 1,000. $13 to $1,000. $8 to $1,000. Look at this. It's almost back to $900. Who's buying this? That's the question, Mindy, we've been asking for the last few days now. Who's buying this? Who's buying this? Are they the same though? It's not the same. It's just a subsidiary. So like AMTD, the stock itself owns a piece of HKD, right? Hot trades, criminal developers. That's just Ron. I don't know. Hot slots. Might disown you. Wow. I mean, we're waiting for a crash. It's not coming, is it? I mean, like, what type of whale buys this damn stock at $1,000, $800, $900? Who does that? Who did they sell it to? History will not stop with HKD, Joe. I hope not. I hope it doesn't stop here, guys. I hope one day we can be a part of a stonk like this. We can only dream once in a lifetime. But no joke though, like it's happened twice now. It's happened with GME. It's happened with the last 3 years. GME did well, right? HKD's done really well. So, you know, it's hopeful that every once in a while, you know, you can be so lucky to be a part of a thruster like this, right? We've had just this year alone, we've had a lot of stocks go from like $10 to $100, right? I think we've had like 3 stocks go from 10 to close to 100, right? And then this one has just been. Let's see the other one do the same. AMTD. Yeah, it's up 37% now. I don't know. I just don't trust this one for some reason, but I don't know. This one has weird vibes. Why not something like this when we see it again? Yeah, honestly, Robert, we're ready. When does Sonda do this? Never, ever. Yeah, no, I think that the exciting thing about this one is like just a super low float, and then the fact that it's new. It's a brand new IPO, right? So, so we've kind of talked about IPOs. We talked about this last night in Discord, right? So we've talked about IPOs. and how we should be playing IPOs, right? We talked about the strategy for IPOs because not every IPO is good, right? So if I take a look at, let me pull up Robinhood. So the only other stock we've done this, well, we've done this on a few stocks, right? So, but the one that I remember, right, that I've done with you guys is Hood, right? The Robinhood, right? It's kind of a strategy to playing like IPOs. So maybe that's something we have to kind of employ, um, as time goes on, right? With all these IPOs. So when a stock IPOs, right? So again, we talked about this in when Robinhood was available, when Robinhood became an IPO, right? We talked about how, again, so these lines are still all here, right? The arrow is still there. We talked about how, so on day one with IPOs, what you're looking to do is not, well, I mean, like, you can play it if you want, right? So but day one is usually dangerous. So again, what you want to kind of have these stocks do is do price discovery, right? So on day one, if there's a stock that I'm interested in, what I'm doing is I'm putting a line at the top of day one, right? Like right there, the pink line at the top and then the pink line at the bottom, right? So that's what I'm looking to do, right? So I will put a line at the top of day one and a line at the bottom of day one. And what I'm looking to do is I'm looking to watch it do price discovery, right? So if it's playing games up and down, up and down, up and down, that's fine, right? So what that tells me is if we do price discovery, right, and we break above the top, it tells me, well, clearly, right, people think the value is higher, right? If it's done a little bit of price discovery and people are looking for a little bit higher. If it breaks below the bottom, well, clearly it hasn't found the bottom yet, so let it go, right? Not gonna FOMO. So again, not foaming, not buying at the bottom, not buying in the middle, not buying at the bottom. What you are watching for here on Robinhood is the top, right? Again, we are looking for the top. If we break above the top, right? Are you changing your mind? You told me you sit on your arm because IPOs will wreck you. Exactly, right? Exactly, Hugh. D, right? You are not playing with it on day one, right? Day one is a no-no. I mean, you can if you want to, but it's dangerous, right? Day one, again, Robert never really broke out until day number 1, 2, 3, 4, right? So that's 4 days in, right? So, D, when you see money's like happen like that, would you not change your mind? Yeah, D, you don't want to change my mind now? No, again, so when you see it breaking out and there's a lot of volume, that's potentially where you could play it because, again, for Robinhood, that's exactly where the breakout happened, right? So again, line at the top, line at the bottom, breakout, boom, 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 boom. 2 days, right? Robinhood went from $40, right, to 80 something dollars, right? After that breakout, again, when you break above the top, again, that kind of gives you a. Let me take a look at HKD, right? So again, HKD is the last IPO here. And let me know if there's anything else you want to look at, right? Right. So again, this is HKD here, right? Again, line at the top, line at the bottom, right? So day number one, right? We don't care. Like we really don't care about day number one, right? So day number one, we're watching, right? So day number two, right? Again, you can play 2 ways. You can play 2 ways where like you're buying the breakout on day number two or day number whatever when it breaks above that level. Or I mean, this thing played out really nicely where like it actually consolidated above that high, right? So you can see how like we have this day one highs and lows, and then the following days, right? We actually broke above and then found support above, right? Above that move, above that high, which is exciting, right? That's all you're looking for, right? So that might happen on day two, day four, day five, day whatever, right? Should I test the liquidity at this level? You know what's gonna happen to you, Bridge? You're gonna be the all-time high buyer. It's what's gonna happen to you. Should I test the liquidity? So I would be today, day one. No, yeah, day one, sit on your hands, right? So I don't know if that makes any sense, guys. You FOMO'd Kelly, I FOMO'd on AMTD at 280. I FOMO'd, Kelly says. 280? Well, I mean, it's sitting at 294 now, so you're green in your position, so nothing to worry about. Any other IPOs you guys want to kind of test this on, guys? Let me know. Any other IPOs you want to test this theory on? Right? Day one, sit on your hands, right? Day two, okay, cool. Now we watch. So if you see any of these IPOs, guys, on day one, and let us know. Right? Spam the ticker in the chat. Maybe we can catch it. Maybe we can make monies. You know what I mean? As long as it's a low flow. Yeah. Let me know if you see any other tickers. Right? What else is an IPO that did the same thing? Well, not that it doesn't really matter. What's a recent IPO that we can kind of compare to? I don't know. I don't remember. Anyways, we're still sitting at $800, guys. $810 here. Coinbase IPO, sure. Let me take a look at Coinbase. So Coinbase coin was coin IPO'd so long ago. You know what? Coin is coin is so high up there. Anyways, so here's Coinbase, right? So again, what are you looking for? You're looking for day one, right? Day one is all that matters, right? So on day one, what are you looking to do? You are putting a line at the top of day one and a line at the bottom of day one, right? So here's day one, right? So on day one, Coinbase IPOs rallies all the way to 430. Okay, cool, fine. I'm not touching it anyways. And then in the bottom is 309, right? So well, guess what happened, right? What we're looking for on these IPOs is for them on day two, day three, day four to eventually come back and break above the highs, right? If we're breaking above this level on day two, day whatever, that's your sign to send it, right? But guess what? Coinbase never did that, right? What Coinbase did instead was break below the bottom. What does that mean? Yeah, we buy at the top, we don't buy at the bottom. This is the only time we buy high and sell higher. We don't buy low on this stock. We don't buy low on IPOs, right? Because IPOs are new, and if they're selling off, buy, right? So, anyways, Dayham, you are a what? Anyways, again, so that's Coinbase, right? Coinbase IPO day number one, highs, day number one, lows, line at the top, line at the bottom. It never plays out. It never plays out. Oh well, right? Then you don't have to hold it back for Coinbase. You're like, oh well, it never did it. Guess what? It saved me because we just went to the bridge. I mean, like we never came back, right? We never ever came back. That thing just went to zero, right? All the way down from $430 to $60. Bye bye. Right? Does that make any sense, guys? Let me know. Let me know. So AMTDs are what now? $2.99, $3 for AMTD, guys. The FOMO is hard. AMTD 45%. What are we sitting at here for HKD? Still at 810. Okay. Let me know if there are any other IPOs you want to look at. Are gonna be up huge tomorrow. What's Revlon at? Revlon. What's Revlon at after hours here? Yeah, that $10 level was a no go, right? $10 was a no go. So Revlon. Revlon. What is it at? Down 5%? Yeah, right. $10. I mean, there is a little bit of support at $8 at Diamond, so be careful. Yeah, let's go, Beast. Thank you for the super chat. Really appreciate that. It's monies. So hopefully that kind of helps you going forward, guys, with the IPOs, right? Yeah, I don't touch IPOs on day one. I will not touch IPOs on day one. But on day two, if it's a name that's popular, right? Yeah, watch it, right? And if it's gonna come back and break above that level, yeah, it's clearly giving you a sign that it's not done yet, right? Price discovery needs to be on the upside. So yeah. And yeah, thank you for the super chats. Let's go. Did we make it to 200 likes, guys? Did we make it? 10 more likes, guys. 10 more likes. Smash a like if you haven't already. Let's get 10 more. 10. And again, if you're not a member yet, guys, come join us in Discord for the night. 8 more likes. Come on. 8. Come on, 6 more. Great stream as always. Thank you, Mr. Levitz. Thank you very much for the support. Really appreciate that. Come on, 5 more. 5. Let's ask to follow HKD footsteps, wasting its life. Thank you very much for smashing the like, guys. We made it to 200. Donna says, well, Donna, let's ask Revlon to follow in HKD's footsteps and stop wasting its life. Wow. Let's go, Suraj. Do not go into IPOs with the expectation that they would do what HKD did. It's not a normal thing. It's not. This is not normal, guys. Right? Like HKD is not normal. This is not something that happens on a. I mean, this never happens. Like, when was the last time you saw an IPO do anything like this, right? So this just never happens. right? But we've seen a few IPOs though, like especially the exciting ones, like do price discovery and then go for a little bit of a run. Robinhood was $80, right? Zil is going. Zil. Interesting. Remember Adona? Yeah. Remember Mamma Mia? Yeah, of course I remember that stock. Mamma Mia. What is he doing? Let me take a look. Mamma Mia. Fonzie is back to red after hours here, Virgo. MAIA. Yeah, what about it? Jose, I don't know. I do not know. AMTD, guys. AMTD is 53% after hours, right? So at $3.19. Anyways, 320, right? So I bet you people are getting excited. What did Baba IPO do? Let me take a look at Baba. Have any dailies here? No, I do not. Anyways, so Baba. I have to go so far back on Baba here, but let's see what it did. Right, so Alibaba. Oi, oi. There you go. Right, so again, day one, right? So day one, line at the top, line at the bottoms, right? And you don't touch it if it's not going to break above, right, Deem? So again, if I zoom in here a little bit more, right? So again, that's day one, right? So we price discovery to the top and to the bottom, and we break below the bottom. So that means no thank you, right? I'll call you. Okay, sounds good, Michelle. Call me. Anyways, this thing wasn't a buy, right? Until we broke above that day one high, right? So whenever we did that, right? Again, so you can see how we came, like again, so that's day one, right? We came over to this area here, right? And kind of consolidated below, right? So test, and as soon as we broke above that level there at $100, Baba said, okay, cool, thank you very much, right? How about we go for a little bit of a rally, right? And then we came back down and tested that level and broke below, right? So again, it doesn't mean we're gonna rally like at a crazy amount. It just creates a little bit of hype when you break above that initial high, right? 52-week high, right? So people get excited, very excited, right? So very excited. Anyways, 765 still green. Wow, guys. On the offering HKD market cap, I'm selling Kelly, yeah, right. A few things have to align, right? Again, from like a small float as well. Oh wow. Market cap, yeah. I honestly don't know. Like I just feel like I don't know. With this stock AMTD, right? People are trying to play a sympathy play with this. I don't know, guys. Anyways, let's go D. Yeah, Laura. Hi, Laura. Do I know you, Laura? Oh my yeah. Let's hang for like 2 more minutes, guys. Then we can hop off and hang out in Discord. So again, if you're not a member yet, guys, become a member and join us in Discord. My phone is Let's go. Steven, thank you very much for being here. I really appreciate it. Thank you all very much for fun. Today was a lot of fun, guys. Really appreciate you guys. Today was a lot of fun. We had a lot of fun. We made some monies, right? A lot of our stocks were rallying today, so those monies made, and had some good laughs, right? So yeah, let's keep doing it. Let's keep doing it, please and thank you, please and thank you, please and thank you. So again, if you're not a member yet, you're missing out on more funds. So the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat there. Steven, come join us, and everybody else, come join us. Craig, what are you waiting for? Come join us. Again, smash the like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new. AMTD is back about $3. Hey Kelly, does that mean we're running for the other one here? No, we're red, right? So be careful. 99999, Craig. How amazing is that? They took it to $999.99. It was every been amazing. See you later, you all. We go at nights. Maybe we are back to $800, guys, for this stock. It's back to $800. Like, does this thing know when to give up? I don't know. Thank you very much, Diamond. Really appreciate you. Let's go, Iron. One more question. Why I have a ticket that says only been a member for 7 months? I don't know, D. I don't know. It says that. Like on YouTube's. Like it says you've only been 11. It says 11 months. Do you look at that? Like your last message here says 11 months. It says 11 months. Right? It says 11 months here. Craig, later. Well, thank you all for smashing the like, guys. Really appreciate that. So if you have any last questions, let me know. Other than that, hot slots, have a wonderful evening. We'll see you later as well. See you in Discord. We might try and do a crypto stream tonight, maybe. And that's not right either, right? So I don't know why it says that. I don't know why. See you in Discord, Tesh. How are you, Tesh? How's I'm going to right now on Gmail. Let's go. We're waiting for a new member, guys. So we stay until we get a new member, and then we go. So Steven is going to become a new member, and then we go. So for another 2 minutes. Hugh, thank you very much for the Hugh. Thank you for all the support. Really appreciate it. Thank you very much. 2 more minutes, guys. 2 more minutes, and then we can just watch and whatnot and go from there. And I'm going to I'm just reading Hugh's message again there, and it's funny. It's funny. AMTD, it's off 50%. Yeah. Well, it was off 50%. Now it's selling off a little bit there. Dan, come on, Dan One Moon. Thank you very much. Welcome back to the markets. It's good to have you back, Dan. Have a wonderful evening, and we'll see you in Discord. Tide is up 12%. It's always up 12%, and then it crashes top. Always. How come adverts on your? I think it's a new thing that YouTube's doing. Like more ads now or something. I don't know. Revlon to $15, Rodrigo. Well, let's see what pre-market has in store, right? So that would be the. Let's see what we do tomorrow morning, and then go from there. You know what I mean? So. Let's see what we do tomorrow morning, and then go from there. That's interesting, actually. YouTube ads. Let's go, Dan. Come on. How come? I don't know, Tash. Yeah, pre-market pumps. Yeah. No, we just have to wait for pre-market and then go from there. Yeah, no, this thing is basically stuck here now. Again, it hit $999 after hours, right? Basically $1,000, right? And now it's just playing games. So Revlon had its fun. It's game over. And it lives below $10, Diamond. Yeah, right. So, yep. I mean, like we failed at $10 last time and crashed at $3, $4, right? So I wouldn't be asking for too much over $10 unless we break up and consolidate. Then you didn't watch it? You watch this stock? That's okay. No, it's D. Yeah, you'd be under the bridge in 2 seconds. Imagine you buy this stock at like $800, $900, and then it crashes to $700, $500. Whoever's holding this stock, whenever they decide to sell, this thing is going to the bridge in 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Uh, you look and it's $800. Next second is $200. So be careful. 2 seconds. Are you still becoming a member? Damn it. I used to become how can I become a member? Oh, Steven. Steven, you become a member by clicking. So again, click the link to the message that's showing up here now. Right? So click the link to the message from Nightbot here. At the bottom of that message, it says the membership link. Click on that link. And then it's gonna lead you to membership. Yolanda, let's go. Yolanda, welcome, welcome, welcome. Yolanda is a new channel supporter. Really appreciate it, Yolanda. Thank you very much. Welcome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So again, keep in mind if you want to become a member and join Discord, guys, you have to sign up for the Discord level, right? So like channel support lets you be a part of again from questions to whatnot here on YouTube. But if you want to join Discord, you have to sign up for the Discord level or above. So make sure you're signing up for that level. And then once you do that, just send me an email at the top of your screen here, hotratesx@gmail.com, and I'll send you an invite. So do that. So Yolanda, thank you very much. And if you wanted to join Discord, just click on that and it's going to let you upgrade, right? And then you can just send me that email. If I sold today, then they own the Jump Bridge. Yeah, I know. I know. Unbelievable, D. Unbelievable. It doesn't matter if you are holding an insignificant amount. When stock rallies like this, one day, worth the gamble. Exactly, you. Worth the gamble. Tesh, we go at night. Highly sus. How come? Know about HKD when it IPO. I mean that's because we don't track every IPO though, right? Like we have about 10 stocks IPOing every single day, right? We never watch. We don't watch these stocks because I mean it's one stock. It's one stock out of 1,000. I mean we've had we've had thousands of stocks IPO this year. Hundreds, whatever the number is, and this one stock that's done this, right? So we don't track every single one of those stocks, you know what I mean? So we might have to from here on out. Right? So we might have to. We might have to. We might have to. No. Is it working for you, Steven, or it's still not working? If it's not working, then we can hop off and yeah. Anyways, 1 out of 1,000,000, Carl. Exactly, right? It's we saw it somewhere. Oh no, yeah, we talked about it at at whatever, $60, $70, right, Dr. Paula, and $100. We just didn't expect it to keep going, so. Just don't expect it to go like that. From imagine you buy one share of that thing at $70 and it goes, oh, unbelievable. One share, $100, $1,000. That's pretty nice returns, regardless, right? So pretty nice. Anyways, guys, so we're going to leave it here for now. Thank you very much for the support, guys. Really appreciate it. Again, so Steven, if you become a member after the stream is over, you should be able to use the same link or click on join on the channel. Or anybody else, just send me an email at the top of your screen there, hotratesx@gmail, and I will send you an invite, right? So one share. Right, so again, just send me an email at the top of your screen there if you have any questions, and we should be good to go. What's your thoughts on Getty quarterly report on the 10th? Anthony, I hope this thing's rallied before that, so we're not in there anymore to have to deal with earnings, right? So don't want to have to deal with something that's unpredictable, Anthony. So you want to be in there and then get out of there and run, right? So because it's earnings for a brand new stock. I don't know what the financials look like. Don't want to have to be don't want to be a sacrificial lamb, right? Don't do that. So AMTD is at what now? Anyways, guys, again, so thank you very much. Have a wonderful evening all. Enjoy. See you guys tonight or tomorrow morning. See you in Discord for sure. And yeah, bye all. Have a good evening, guys. Tej, have a wonderful evening. Costa, have a wonderful evening. My job all a good Monday. Let's go D. Let's go. Anthony, have a wonderful Monday. Rest of your Monday. Kyle, Dr. Paula, have a wonderful rest of your Monday. Ian, enjoy. Have a wonderful rest of the Monday. Hugh, criminal. Have a wonderful rest of the day. Yolanda, welcome, welcome. Have a wonderful rest of the day. Stephen, have a wonderful rest of the day. Diamond, criminal. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Jason, let's go. Enjoy the rest of the day, Jason. Craig, thank you very much. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Kelly, thank you very much. Have a wonderful night, Kelly. I wish you the best with AMCD. I wish you the best. That thing looks highly suspicious, but yeah. I wish you the best. Gary, have a wonderful rest of your evening. Roberts, thank you very much. Have a wonderful night. See you later. Good vibes. Good vibes. Alice, thank you very much for the super chats. Really appreciate that. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. Yeah, Kelly, you're still green. It was it really was a fun stream. Honestly, it was a really a lot of fun. Thank you very much, guys. Really appreciate that. So we keep going. We keep going and going and going and going. What a day. Anyways, so you see you crypto criminals later, and have a wonderful evening. Virgo, have a wonderful evening. Michelle, have a wonderful evening. Peter, have a wonderful evening. Windy Sockets, and Pablo, have a wonderful evening. And Dan, bye all. Bye guys. Bye. Yummy, have a wonderful rest of your evening. And yeah, we will see you later. Right? See you later. And yeah, later NJ. Bye 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 bye. Trent Veloci's playing. I hope it goes. I hope I share. I don't know what to tell you. Bye guys.